Hello Boyos, Rich Boy J here back again with another live stream, and today we are going to be building the 2021 LEGO Star Wars sets. But before we get into that, I want to go ahead and do the rundown. Gotta show some love to the Boyos in the chat real quick. Shout out to Alex McBrick for the $2 dono. He says get lit. I'm honestly not even sure if I have it in me tonight, but I mean, I'll try my hardest. But before we do that, let's go ahead and do the rundown real quick. Shout out to my boy, Blue Brick. Shout out to Farrah Oslin, Alex McBrick, Spiffy Dart, Techno Union, Zappa, the Hobnob Lego Master, Sloth Turtle, Axidroid, Lego Mike, what's going on? Avocado Boy. How does one get a name like Avocado Boy? I would love to know the story behind that. Ethan Blissett, what's going on? Duck Productions, Batu Bricks, Mad Dog, Colt Christensen, Not That Sam Smith, Irvin Bricks, Levi Allison, Star Wars Productions, Techno Union again, Lamborghini Waffle Sauce, what's going on, dude? It's been a while. Trevor O4, Grand Admiral Pug, Urban Bricks, Ryan Williams, Dutastic, Count Ravioli. Yeah, what's going on, guys? How are you all tonight? This lovely night. I'm actually so hyped to be working on these sets right now. Like, I have been waiting so long. Honestly, like, this is so weird. I never imagined I would be more excited for Technic sets than I am for Star Wars sets. So it's gonna be a fun time. Holy, we got super chats rolling in. Holy crap! Shout out to Owen Tomlinson for the $4.99 dono. He says, finally cracked open my UCS Falcon. I'm 7 hours into the build. Boy, is it fun, man! That's insane when you can be 7 hours into a Lego set build. Like, that is such a giant set. Hey, shout out to Francis again. He says, hey, let's get lit. Let's do it, boys. We out here. Boyo gang, we out here. I'm trying to think, what song could I put on? So last time I basically sacrificed the monetization of the stream to play the song that I played. I don't know if I want to do that again, so I'm trying to think of something else I could play for me to actually get lit without getting in trouble by the boys in blue, if you know what I mean. Guys, I played copyrighted music on my Lego stream. I'm going to jail. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like, if I just played like a Disney song on stream and freaking Mickey Mouse showed up and beat me up. Brick Guild says he has to be back in 20 minutes. Alright, we'll see you soon. Cowboy Lego Guy says, sadly, I wasn't able to get Trouble on Tatooine. Yeah, that one has been so difficult for a lot of people to get, so that is super annoying. What song was it? It was, what was the name of the song? It's a remix. The name of the song is Pose, but there's like a Star Wars remix to it. Oh, I could play Cold Like Hoth. That's my song. So I could get lit to Cold Like Hoth. He says get lit with a Samuel Kim Star Wars cover. It would be funny to get lit. I wonder. Hey, shout out to Ethan Bassett for the $2.99 donor. He says murder on Anakin's mind. I could. That's more of like a somber, like sad song. I don't know if I can get lit to that. I could get lit to Cold Like Hoth though. Do I even have? Let's see if I have that readily available. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna turn on my fan first because like it's already hot in here, and I know if we get lit tonight, I might just faint live on stream. So let me turn on my fan real quick. All right. This is irritatingly irritating. What is irritatingly irritating? You need to stay up Tatooine if you can't take the heat. Absolutely. Alright, guys. It's Cold Like Hoth time. Let's do it.
Hello, Boyos. This is a Rich Boy J track.
You asked for this.
I know all y'all been.
And who am I to not give you guys what you wanted?
This is the hottest track. Oh, just like Hoth.
Cold, just like Hoth. Cold, just like Hoth. Cold, just like Hoth. You need to stay off Tatooine if you can't take the heat. You need to stay off Tatooine if you can't take the heat. Cause if you're cold, just like Hoth. Cold, just like Hoth. Cold, just like Hoth. Cold, just like Hoth. You need to stay off Tatooine if you can't take the heat. You need to stay off Tatooine if you can't take the heat. Cause it is cold, just like Hoth. Icy with the frost, I'm blowing up like Alderaan. Shout out to Grandma, here's some advice you should remember. If you swipe a girl on Tinder and you meet that girl and kiss her, first make sure she ain't your sister. Up and down the streets, Boyo's next to me, headed to the Tashi station to do some hood rat things. I held up my homeboy Malik, told him pull up at Java's palace, made it rain just like Camino with more green trees. I'm scared. I was up in Tonto Bike, rolling dice with Hickey Hang. Then I thought to call my clothes for my brand new turbo tank. The galaxy is crazy, fake federation, send them shooters, so you better have your boomers over up the main computers. It's on the run. I'm a wanted man. Contra Club is looking for me. Finesse them boys out 50 bands. Is at this club on Bespin. This boy tried to sell me Destics. If I die from taking Destics, bury me with my necklace. Cold, just like Hoff. It get cold, just like Hoff. Cold, just like Hoff. You need to stay off Tatooine if you can't take the heat. You need to stay off Tatooine if you can take the heat. Cause it get cold, just like Hoff. Cold, just like Hoff. It get cold, just like Hoff. Cold, just like Hoff. Need to stay off Tatooine if you can't take the heat. You need to stay off Tatooine if you can't take the heat. Now when this galaxy gets crazy, man, cause we got all types of aliens. Most guys want them layer. Nah, I want me a elephant. My chain so cold that it's covered in ice. I give it to a tauntaun and it fell out down. I'm covered with how I'm gonna be right my chain at this point. Cause my nuts freezing up like some 3PO joints. Well, on Coruscant, and I'ma hit the floss. If you think that you gon' stop me, your hand gon' get chopped. Then I hit a Waddle's junkyard and I don't care the cost. Call me Nash cause I'm a boss. You need to stay off Tatooine if you can't take the heat.
Well, you know what they say.
Alright. So let's build some Lego. Michael loves Lego, says looking at my, I think I missed a super chat. Look at my Ayla minifigure right now. How many viewers that we gained, or I know we actually gained viewers during that. That is amazing. Shout out to everyone who joined us doing that. During that. Like, what the heck is going on? Real quick, who was it? Hey, Lego Mike! Appreciate it, dude. He says, $J. Happy New Year, super hype for you, Matt and David. On the prequel mock. Can't sit still. Can't wait to see more. I'm here for a Lego time. That's what's up, bro. Holy crap. I feel like word got around that your boy was getting lit. No, I did not see her. What was yours? I didn't even see it. I'm guessing you didn't send it via super chat. Just retype it. Hey, got Dave Filoni in the chat. What's going on? StarMax says the best beginning to a stream I've seen. Bro, you have not seen a Rich Boy J stream then. No, start with Max D first. So the reason I'm not starting with Max D is I already built this one at work. So I want to do Grave Digger first and then go back to Max D. Let me actually go ahead. Let me get some Boyos in the call. So I'm going to hop in the Boyo lounge. Bro, I just said get lit. Appreciate it, bro. I don't know what the donut is. I don't even know where my phone is. Seems like in this... Oh, it's right here. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Hey, what's going on, guys?
Allah. What's good? What's good?
Bro, I'm tired. I'm sleepy now.
No way. I bet you'd be tired.
He says the fan is blowing into your mic. Oh, here, I'll move it. Actually, here, I actually reposition the mic. It's freaking hot. Oh my god. In the words of Travis Scott, it's lit! Jay, you're gonna tell Dave Filoni to pull up. I don't know. I'm not brave enough for politics, guys.
Not brave enough for Dave Filoni.
Bro, Filoni would tear me apart. That would be like Ben Shapiro talking to a college teenage girl. Ben Shapiro would nay-nay me. I say Ben Shapiro, I meant Dave Filoni would nay-nay me.
Shapiro would probably do so as well.
Oh yeah, he's like a Star Wars fan. Yeah, he did like a video like ranking Star Wars movies or something, I'm pretty sure. But we're not going to talk about Ben Shapiro. Last thing I want to do on my stream is talk about Ben Shapiro. So, how are you guys doing today?
Doing good.
That's what's up. Any of you guys pick up the new 2021 sets? I know you guys had to get the Monster Jam sets, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Yes, I absolutely care for those.
Shout out to hold on real quick. Shout out to all my homies in the call right now who like felt it upon themselves to make me feel better by even pretending to have the slightest interest in the Monster Truck sets. I really do appreciate it, guys.
Go.
You guys keep me going.
I ordered the Technic setup for the Spring Lantern Festival.
Thank God someone's finally gotten this man a Technic Senna.
Those should be in next week sometime.
Francis says he got 3 How do you get 3 ties on accident? How do you get 3 ties on accident?
That happens sometimes.
I have never bought more than 1 Lego set on accident. Like, at once.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's possible. It's weird. I ordered the Trouble on Tatooine, and it said it's on back order, and then it was the only one that shipped out of my whole order. So I don't really know what happened, but it's found
Yep.
so that's good.
That's
I ordered
good.
Trouble on Tatooine too, but like it was the only new set that was still available. All the others were sold out.
Wow. I can't believe the freaking Han Solo's microfighter Millennium Falcon was available. Well, wasn't available, but that set was.
Yeah.
Okay, I was talking about like the X-Wing and TIE Fighter I filmed.
Oh, okay.
No, the microfighter I think is out too, or it was.
Let me find out y'all are out here simping for the 3rd Millennium Falcon microfighter.
Dude, I want that shit. Like,
Do you actually want it?
Yeah, I want that Han Solo because I don't have enough of one.
The Han Solo is good, but like peak Han Solo is the one from the from Cloud City. I feel like every blue pants Han Solo that doesn't have the boots just feels like a disappointment, you know?
Yeah, oh, I need to get that set so bad. Oh my gosh.
I don't have that Han Solo.
Isn't it? See, I feel like isn't it weird that like Cloud City is just retired now? Like, I feel like that set didn't come out that long ago. Well, I guess it's 3 years old now. Was it 3 years old or 2 years old? No, 4. Did it come out in 16 or 17?
I think 17. I don't think it was 2016.
Okay.
Was it out?
Because I think I was back into Lego when it was coming out, so I think like 2017 or 2018. Or I don't know.
Hold on. This year was no, it was 2 years ago. No, it would have been if 2020 was the Tatooine, the Cantina. 2019 would have been Star Destroyer. 2018 would have been Cloud City, and then 2017 would have been the Falcon.
Oh right, yeah.
So yeah, like that set came out in 2018. I feel like a $350 Lego set should have had a longer lifespan than 2 years. I don't know.
Yeah, because I got back into Lego basically when it was retiring in 2019.
It's all you guys' fault. I'm blaming the failure of the betrayal on Cloud City on all of you.
Oh man.
I already know that's gonna be one of those sets. Like 5 years from now, people are gonna be like, "Oh, it's so expensive to get," just like the old Cloud City was. And I'm gonna be like, "See, this is you guys complained about it. Oh, it doesn't display well. It's shaped weird. See, this is what happens, guys. Count your blessings." I'm totally kidding, guys.
$600 new. No.
Jeez, that's ridiculous. For a set that no one liked, quote unquote, no one liked, it should not be that much. All right, see ya, Hobnob Lego Master. Jay, what is the brand of storage containers you use for your Lego? I think it's Sterilite, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, like that set, that's going to be one that goes down as like, you know, a super valuable set that no one wanted initially.
Yeah. Oh man.
Zappa says Bach. I guess you mean Boyo. It is lit. I'm sorry. That is Betrayal on Cloud City. I see what you did there. Betrayal on Cloud City is lit. Just could never afford it. That's understandable. It was a bit overpriced. But sometimes you gotta pay the cost to be the boss. Like, let's be the 501st Battle Pack is overpriced.
Yeah.
But
not $300.
that is true. That's very true. How do you buy pieces for MOCs? I get a lot of them from Bricklink, obviously, and I try to get as much as I can from the Picker Brick wall. Bluebrick says, "Oh, go ahead."
Okay.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Colt just joined the Discord again.
Who just joined?
Colt.
Oh, really? Oh my God, guys, Colt's coming, guys. Oh, there he is. Hey, what's going on, dude? What if Colt just joined? Colt just joined the customer. I'm only here because Cassian told me to.
Oh man, I have to be here in Lego's history, where I have waited longer than you people have been alive.
Same
Except
here.
maybe Lord of Bricks.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's older than me, and you, Jay,
And me.
for Lego to finally make Monster Jam sets. So
I'm so happy. Like, seeing a Lego sticker sheet with freaking Gravedigger on it is surreal, dude. Like, oh my God.
dude, it's so sick.
This is so cool. Oh my God.
It's so cool. Like, yeah, I'm really happy. I'm glad I was able to, like, order those two. Are they still available? I'm sure they're not sold out, right?
I have no. I feel like I would almost assume they are, given just the lack of availability of sets online right now.
Yeah.
How's it going, Boyos? Just joined.
Hey, what's up, Kappa? How you doing, man?
Doing good. It's been a busy winter break.
I feel like, do a lot of you go back to school next week, or do you still have more winter break happening after this week?
I go back on Monday.
Oh.
I only have
I have one more week and then, well, I don't even know if it will continue after that because of COVID.
I see.
Yeah, I have another week too.
Have you guys used?
Thursday stand-in, which was nice.
Have you guys used your break wisely? Have you been productive?
Mostly?
Yes.
Well, actually, I was productive. If you guys don't know, I actually made a.
Colt did make a video. Yeah.
I made a video. It's hard to believe. But I actually made a video. So go to my channel, watch it. It's pretty great. Just saying.
Subscribe to Colt.
I've had a super unproductive break, I would say. I just keep watching YouTube when I should not. I should actually do stuff.
You hate to see it.
Is that Shane?
I mean, I guess it is a break, so like I can rest while doing it. I guess I don't know though.
Urban Brick says, I risked my life at the mall for the new sets. Do you mean you risked your life because of COVID, or did something actually happen? What do you guys think would be the Lego set that would actually, like, make people riot? Like you know how, like, you see those Black Friday videos in, like, Walmart of people, like, tearing stuff up? Like, what set would Lego have to release to get fans to react like that?
Another Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, I would have said the 501st, but maybe like
I would have said the Falcon.
Yeah, I would say another Millennium
Yeah.
Falcon.
But, like, right now,
Call
like,
my eye out today.
maybe, like, UCS Phase 2 Cody.
what about like a P2 phase 2 clone battle pack? Would that get people riding? I don't know.
I mean, that's the 501st Battle Pack, right? Or you mean?
Well, it's just like a normal one, like with the white clones.
Oh.
Yeah, had that.
I know a black-haired cannon battle pack.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Every kid would want one.
Squidman says Jay wouldn't riot for any helmet sets. Oh god. Oh god. Waffle says Sice Noodle's helmet with movable lips. Jeez. A pasta bowl Lego set. 18 plus UCS buildable Barris Offie with power functions.
Well, that would actually be a 15 plus Lego set.
In Georgia?
Possibly.
Padme closet Lego set. I don't know. So now that
No, we need a Lando Calrissian closet Lego set.
It's a bunch of capes. So now that 2020 is over with, I'd love to know, what did you guys think was like the most popular set of the year? But not Star Wars, like including other themes, not just Star Wars.
501st Battle Pack.
501st Battle Pack.
I may say, honestly, the NES.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Like
Pirates
the
of the
Rock.
Pile was pretty popular, but not for like the whole time.
I think, wait, did Barracuda Bay come out this year or last year? I mean, last 2019 or 2020?
It was 2020. It was like April, I think.
I think
Yeah, it
that
was
one
this year.
pretty popular.
I definitely think the 501st Bell Pack was more popular than Barracuda Bay. I can't see that being.
I feel like being in the Star Wars community, it's easy to feel that way. But like being at the Lego store, like the 501st Battle Pack was popular. Don't get me wrong. Like even at the store, but like the NES, like oh my god, like jeez, with so many people trying to buy that. Diagon Alley is also a big one too. People are mentioning in the chat.
Is that what did you see most, Jay?
NES is up there. NES and all of Mario, honestly. Like the 501st Battle Pack now, like we still sell some, but like it's mostly died down. Whereas like Mario is still like a consistently a big deal. I'm trying to think of anything else. I don't know. I have to think about it. Poor Battle Pack. So the Monster Jam sets have been surprisingly popular, which makes me so happy. Like, if I honestly had like the feeling like, oh, they might come out and like no one cares, like they're just gonna sit on the shelves. But like people have been buying the Monster Jam sets a lot, so that is very promising.
Dude, I'd be pissed if people didn't buy those sets. Like, if I was a Lego employee, I'd like, if someone's like picking up like a Star Wars set, I'd be like, no, put that back, buy that Monster Jam set.
Exactly.
Right? I want to see more of these.
I would throw hands with someone who didn't want to buy it. They're I think $15 each.
Oh wow.
They're $20 each.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, but they're still really cheap, like $20 for that.
I mean, $20 isn't bad at all. Yeah, like.
25. Yeah, that's not bad. I might actually get one just
I
because
can't
I want
believe.
this big thing too.
Like, seeing Gravedigger on a freaking Lego box. You guys have no. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab a picture. My mom actually found a picture of me with Tom Metz, who was my favorite monster truck driver. And I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna show you guys just to kind of commemorate this like momentous occasion. I gotta show you young boy Jay chilling with his childhood idol. In the meantime, you guys can talk about monster trucks.
Yeah, I know so much about them. What are
Bro, what are your guys' favorite
I'm
monster
expert on
truck?
field.
the one that goes vroom vroom.
All right, so I actually have two pictures. All right, I'll have to refocus this camera. So this is the first photo. This is me with Bigfoot. And where was it? This was in St. Louis, Missouri. And the Bigfoot monster truck has like a shop there. So I took a picture in front of the one with the giant wheels. You can see.
It's ginormous. Oh my
You
gosh.
see Tiny Boy Jay doing his pose with his sunglasses on in front of that. So that's cool. And then this is me with my childhood idol, Tom Metz. This was in 2004, so I would have been like 9 years old. This is before Revenge of the Sith, guys. And yeah. This is me with Tom Metz.
I think I met
Wait.
Tom Mentz for the first time in like probably in 04, 05. I have a picture somewhere.
I want everyone
Yeah,
to
just
post
see-
their favorite pictures they have with Tom Metz.
Right, because I have
Yeah,
a
it's
bunch
so
of those.
I think I just saw a J minifigure.
Later
Heard
did
that
that guy
monster
know?
truck?
Alright.
Later did that guy know he met the legendary Rich Boy J.
I know, right?
I mean, he knows David Hall on a first name level.
I do know David Hall on the first name level.
He's building a mock with David Hall. Like, that's
I love it when people come into the Lego store and I can subtle brag that I know David Hall. There was this, oh my god, there was this one kid who came in and like was like, I was like, oh, what are you building? And I think he was building like a Kashyyyk mock. So he was looking for like grass pieces and stuff. And I think he mentioned Solid Brick Studios, and I mentioned like, oh yeah, like I was just texting him, and he was like, what? that was pretty funny.
the casual.
Yeah,
He
I
was
know
like-
David Hall too. I have his number as well.
He was like, tell David I said hi. I was like, I got you, bro. I got you. I mean, all we really want to do is build a Clone Wars mock like David Hall. Little did I know, I would someday be building a Clone Wars mock with David
What is
Hall.
David?
Yeah, so how about that announcement, guys?
Dude, that was so awesome.
The dynamic trio. What's if there's a dynamic duo? What we call the trio? A true.
The three Musketeers, the three Boyo
Yeah.
tiers.
Yes.
Three.
I was looking for a long T word and then trio, but I guess that works as well.
Terrific.
Oh, you know David Hall. Name every upload. I love it. The Tropulus trio. There we go. Shout out to Lightside
Jay,
Kylo.
you and Matt need to fight tooth and nail to make sure that the Jedi Temple is light gray. Do not let David win.
That like
Don't let him win.
we actually had almost the equivalent of a heated discussion about the color, and that's still ongoing.
Oh my
So, but here's the
gosh.
problem. David is building the exterior, so we don't have much say over it, which kind of sucks. But
Yeah.
Well, then switch positions.
it's not that simple, Colt.
Have it.
David's gonna completely troll you guys and just do dark tan.
Oh my god.
You know what, Jay? I'll be the third partner. I'll make. What we'll do is like we'll have David like build his part, but then like when the convention comes, I'll secretly be building like mirroring his build like exactly, and then I'll just replace the tan one with the light gray one,
Yeah.
and no one will know.
Matt and I will just secretly conspire. Like, we're actually going to secretly partner with Chris Productions, and we're all going to show up to Brick Fair, Virginia, and, like, Chris is going to have a gray temple, David's going to have his tan temple, and then we're going to be like, yeah, sorry, David, plans changed.
No, but seriously, like.
No, you know what's going to
not
happen?
this mod.
You know what's going to happen? David's going to walk up to Chris's temple, and he's going to be like, wait, it's tan now? And then I'm going to be behind David with his head shooter saying, always has been.
Oh, yes.
So, hot take, apparently. I was just looking at some pictures of the Jedi Temple, and it looks tan to me, so...
It's not tan, Spiffy.
It's not tan spiffy. Like,
I think...
damn it! Do you need new glasses or something? Like,
Probably.
hang on.
That's so funny. Do you need new glasses? Probably. Spiffy's humor is kind of next level, not gonna lie.
I can't believe this is one of the people that replaced me, GG.
I'm sorry, man. Hey, you were gone and I got lonely. I had to do something.
Wow. So, I was just...
You got spiffy at the $1 Colt store. Let's see if I can find the picture. I have a few pictures.
If you
Jedi Temple is tan.
I think-
The West of Coruscant is also tan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What people don't realize, if you look at a picture of the Jedi Temple along with the stairs in front of it, if you agree the stairs are gray, then the temple is also gray.
Oh, I found another picture, and it's definitely gray in this picture. But in some of the pictures, it
Matt's
just
gonna
looks
make
tan.
his stairs gray.
I think it looks tan in like and then the sunlight, exactly, yeah, like the reflection off of it looks tan. Hey, Ultra X Falcon with the New Zealand 8.99. He says, just watched all 3 Temple videos. Can't wait to see your rooms you'll be doing after looking at your Star Killer base series. Can't wait. Appreciate that, homie. Thank you so much. Jay, you putting the foundlings in the Jedi Temple too. What is a foundling?
The Mandalorian.
Why would they be in the Jedi Temple?
Yeah, that's. I don't understand that question.
Are you gonna put Grogu in the temple?
Yes. I actually should. That would be the perfect Easter egg.
Just have him like hiding somewhere.
Any idea how much it costs for the First Order Transporter mock pieces? I think it's like a 150, maybe 200, like at the most. But it's a lot of basic pieces. Like I didn't really go crazy using any expensive parts on that build.
That's like a decent price.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
I feel like David and I had a feud over what color the door on crate was, and now that feud continues with the mock that we're working on together. And I don't care what anyone says, that door on crate is not gray.
It's tan.
Yeah, dark.
Why are there so many arguments about color in the LEGO community?
We're racist.
There's a lot of people who are colorblind.
Such as myself.
Hey, Bricks Films with the $14.99 dono. He says, how much is Ryan Johnson paying you? Bro, I wish, bro. No, I'm doing all of my work for... I'm part of Ryan Johnson's PR team, actually. But we don't get paid. He just sends us behind-the-scenes footage of Luke milking the space llama on Octo. That's our payment.
I got accused of being...
He says, I met the young Jedis. Oh no, those aren't foundlings. Those are younglings. But yeah, I'm definitely going to include younglings. You know what made me so mad? You know what? Okay. So I obviously, like, I've gotten a lot of subscribers over the past few days. People who have come from David's channel. And I appreciate you all. Even if you're watching right now, like, if you just subscribed to me the other day, I appreciate you for being here. But I will never forget, David posted a poll on his, I posted the poll asking what color the door was, and Trevor just brought it up, and like Dark Gray won by like a landslide almost, and it made me so mad because you guys were so blind with your love for David, you couldn't even see that freaking door on crate was not gray, and I'll never forget. I've forgiven you all, but I'll never forget. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I hope one day I have such a diehard following that people are willing to just like ignore colors in support of me. Like David could, like I could have been like, "Yo, David, the sky is blue," and David said, "Nah, bro, I see green." And we made a poll, like David says it's green, I say it's blue. What color you guys pick? And I guarantee you, most people would say green. All I can hope is that I'll have that support someday.
Don't read Lego Masters comments.
I don't even... Oh. Ban that man.
Looks like there's an argument in meme chat now.
About colors?
It's definitely gray, guys. It's definitely gray.
About the Jedi Temple.
Anyways, I don't want to get all political tonight. So, But, yeah, so I think... maybe I missed it, but I know, Colt, you ordered the 2 monster truck sets. You got... I'm guessing the Mando set as well.
Yes.
And did you get anything else?
Yeah, so I got a 501st Battle Pack because why not? And I also wanted to get the teal card promo. But, dude, like, freaking on New Year's Eve night, the Lego website was glitchy AF. Like,
yeah, I heard.
It took me 25 minutes to put, like, things would go, like, I would try to add something to my cart, and it would say fail, 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 so I keep clicking on it, and then I would update the page, and then there would be, like, 5 gravediggers in my cart. I'm like, no, I don't want 5 gravediggers.
Oh, that's
And
how
I'm-
Francis accidentally ordered 3 TIE fighters, I'm guessing.
Yeah, like I try clicking like to go to 1, it keeps failing, and I have to play this like weird refresh game, and like so I finally get all the stuff in my cart, and then I get to the payment thing, and the payment thing keeps failing and failing. So I put in my manually put in my credit card information. I'm like, okay, I think I'm ready to submit this order, and then the Lego website gets taken down for me. So I have to wait another
Wow.
hour before I can order my sets.
Bruh, what if this happened with like the 501st Battle Pack? Could you imagine? Bro, could you imagine? I said it, guys. Clap.
That's the thing.
There we go.
I just cried.
I didn't have any problems with the website. So, lucky me.
Spiffy with his advanced Swedish internet. That's good though. Anyone else pick anything up? Oh, Alice McBrick, do you place an order, right?
Yeah, I got a couple things. I got, I think one of the Harry Potter sets, or I tried to, and then I got the Trouble on Tatooine and something else. I forget what I think another 501st Battle Pack, because it was available.
Shout out to everyone getting 501st Battle Packs.
Yeah, I've got a couple. I think I'm at like 6 or 7 now.
Hey, I actually hit 33
Nice.
today.
Nice.
I wanted
Boy.
to get some sets for just in general, but I needed like every penny I could for luck bulk. So
Oh, nice, yeah. Where is... Someone posted a really good comment about Utapau, and I want to respond to them. Utapau. Yes, Josh Fagel. He says, do you think you'll do a large-scale Utapau mock? Would love to see one with multiple levels and some verticality. Yeah, so I've talked about this a few times. I think on your questions answered, I might have talked about it as well. But Utapau is definitely on my list. My idea for an Utapau mock is building, a giant rock wall like as tall as me, and maybe as long as like a table. I think that'd be really sweet. And having multiple levels. I'd love to build the Trade Federation donut hole ship kind of sitting in the sinkhole. So yeah, that's what I want to do at some point.
remember you talked about
That'd
this
be
a while
awesome. I'd
ago
love to see that.
about like a series where you like talk about different planets and like building mocks for it. I would love to see a series with that.
Yeah, I still do need to do that. Honestly, the biggest reason I haven't done that is I don't want to give away my mock ideas. Like, if I do a video series talking about like, oh, like these are my ideas for mocks in these locations, then whenever I inevitably get to that location, like it'll be very obvious how I do it. So I'm kind of hesitant on making something like that.
That makes sense.
Waffle says I bought the bonsai tree and the flowers, but a teal car, baby. Bro, that teal car is pretty dope. I love how well it fits in with the car from the diner set. Like, I think they complement each other very well. The diner set was actually one of the first sets to have teal in it. Like, I mean, when they brought it back, obviously. So I kind of like how those two work together. How mad did y'all get at the dream? What dream reveal?
What?
What you talking about? Lego mangoes?
I don't know.
I'm gonna make a UCS Star Wars theory mock. Most of the pieces will be dedicated to the muscles. That'd be a swole mock. Josh Fagel says the 3 mocks I want to see are Utapau, Maigito, and Umbara. I feel like if we saw more of Maigito, I'd probably be inclined to build it, or at least more inclined to build it. Caleb says... Oh, go ahead.
You go.
No, I'm going to go into a whole thing, so you go first.
Well, I never see a lot of like large scale and bar mocks. Like I've seen like a couple, but they're like mid scale. I haven't seen like one like really large one with air bases yet.
Oh, I'd love to make a big one. Oh my god.
That'd be cool for sure. Okay, so the thing that I was going to go into, he says, have you seen the Star Wars theory video on Anakin? Yes, I did.
God.
I had so many problems
There's
with
plenty
that
of
video.
those.
No, it's this most recent one. He released have you seen it, Colt? The most recent one?
Why Why would I watch Star Wars Theory?
I mean, it's pretty meme worthy. Okay, he made this video. Count Ravioli says, "Here we go." Francis says, "Oh boy, here we." Okay, I won't do it then. I won't do it. We won't go there
No,
tonight.
let's not go there. Let's not go there.
I want to hear it.
No, they don't. No, people are tired of hearing me talk about Star Wars Theory, so I won't do it. I want to blame the failure of my willingness to talk about Star Wars Theory on all of you. I'm not gonna do it, guys. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Spiffy, wow, bro. Wow. I won't do it, guys. I know you guys are tired of hearing me talk about your favorite YouTuber, so I won't do it. I've already slandered David Hall today. I can't bring more smoke my way.
Come on, that video deserves it. Oh, it's so bad.
I agree with you, Alex. I think it needs light I mean, not light, but you know what I mean.
I haven't seen it. I'm not gonna taint my watch history like that.
Oh my god, Bricksville! With the $19.99 dono, he says, "I want to hear it because I want to know what happened, but don't want to watch this video." So I'll say this. The video is absolutely not worth watching. Like, the video is titled, I'm gonna completely change your mind about Anakin's turn in 3 minutes. And he gives, like, the most basic description of what happens with Anakin. And is like, oh yeah, like, this is why he turned. Like, these are all things you couldn't have figured out yourself by just watching the movie. So, like, let me spell it out for you. And I feel like that video is just such a Star Wars Theory video. Because, like, anybody who watches those movies and has a brain and pays attention can see everything he brought up. Like, they're not revelations, they're not genius in any way. Like, they're very basic things. And it's such a, just like, oh my god, like, I can't believe you made this video and titled it this. Because, like, that's just him in a nutshell. Like, when he talked about, like, he had this whole Twitter controversy with the guy calling him out because of his reaction to what Dave Filoni specifically said about the Duel of the Fates, and I have my issues with that. But the point of all of it was, like, this isn't groundbreaking. Like, this isn't, like, a revelation in any way. Like, these are all basic things that, like, that just work in service of the film. So to make
information's been out since 2005.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
so to make a video saying, like, oh, I'm going to completely change your mind about Anakin's turn is just very symptomatic of, like, oh, like, we don't really pay too much attention to the story. We just want to see Jedi's lightsabers and explosions. But, like, there is a story there. Like, it just, ugh.
It's just written badly. And,
like, honestly, like, regardless of my feelings of the prequels, like, he just had the most just basic analysis of what happens. And a lot of the things he was just straight up wrong on.
yeah.
And we'll title it, oh yeah, like, I'm gonna blow your mind, guys. Listen to me retell all the basic things you already noticed about Anakin as to why he turned to the, like, ugh.
Honestly, can we just get like a Star Wars Theory Rich Boy J debate happening soon?
Oh my god, please.
I feel like that would might just be the end of my YouTube career. Like, Star Wars Theory is on another level, bro.
Yeah, you get canceled.
Yeah.
Also, Star Wars Theory probably read from the sacred texts that make that Anakin video. It's called Wikipedia.com.
Lamborghini Waffle Sauce says Star Waffles Theory makes 20-minute video on why teal is best color. No clickbait. 18 plus gone wrong in the hood. Almost died.
Gone sexual.
Yeah, gone sexual. Honestly, the peak of my YouTube career will be when I can post a video with "Gone Sexual" in the title.
Well, when I come the Boyo Fiesta, you're able to use that title.
Oh my god! What kind of weird flirting is that, Colt?
You're uninvited.
Demonetized.
I honestly, I should just like write down a list of all the bad and edgy things I've said on stream and just read them out. I actually did that on when Matt did his he did a live Q&A where like you talk with him one-on-one, he asks him a question, and I actually like read off a list of of stuff I did into stream chat.
Oh my god.
So,
Colt, whenever you come to Boyo Fiesta, I'm gonna buy a chalkboard, and you're just gonna stand at the chalkboard and write, "I'll stop being edgy on streams," like 1,000 times.
that should be my next resolution.
To stop being edgy on streams.
Stop being edgy, or just like every edgy thing I have to every edgy thing I say on stream, like that's $1 that goes toward you, and at the end of the stream I have to pay them.
Instead of a swear jar, Colt has an edge jar. Darth Maul Legger says, "OMG, that monster truck looks sick." Yes, it does. I'm so happy about this. Brick Builder Watts, with the comment of the year, says, "I met Miss Star Wars Theory and shook his hand at Star Wars Celebration. His hands are soft as silk, for those who are wondering." Star Wars Theories has soft hand. Why does how soft are Yoda's hands? Yoda finally reveals how soft his hands are. That sounds like a Star Wars Theory video.
You just leaked his next video.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, dude, don't give him ideas.
I wish you could heart a Rich Boy J stream. Changes for 2021. Appreciate that, man. Anyone who's here, I hope you're having a good time.
Oh yeah. You can still like the stream.
You can still like the stream.
What are your guys' like go for 2020, like your New Year's resolutions? Like not just Lego wise, but like personal, if you're willing to share.
In 2021.
Yeah, 2021.
I want to meet Janina Gavankar and tell her.
That's a good goal.
And tell her how much I appreciate what she did for Star Wars.
I want to meet all of you guys.
I want to meet Kathleen Kennedy.
That'd actually be pretty cool.
I want to meet Kathleen Kennedy and ask her for some money. I want to meet Kathleen Kennedy, get on my knees, and beg for her to give Ryan Johnson his trilogy.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm willing to humiliate myself if it means Ryan Johnson gets another Star Wars film.
I don't ever want to see him in like 10 my way years of a Star Wars script.
Bro, just ignore it. So what? He makes a bad movie. Just ignore it.
So I do.
People act like Star Wars is so sacred and that like the movies have to be good. George Lucas showed us 20 years ago Star Wars movies don't have to be good. That's the only time I'll criticize the prequels tonight. I promise. I'm done.
Ryan.
I might have to. I watched episode 2 last night. Oh my god. It was not a good experience.
Star Max says Mike Zero is the best source for Star Wars information ever. Oh, absolutely. Mike Zero is like, you know how for everything that happens in society, there's like an article saying, "Oh, The Simpsons predicted this." That's like Mike Zero for Star Wars. Like he's made so many videos on like just every possible thing that could happen that I'm sure like for anything moving forward that can happen with Star Wars, there's a Mike Zero video that predicted it.
I gotta tell a story with Mike Zero. So I was looking for like episode 9 information about it, and I actually thought he was real, and I was subbed for a while. I feel ashamed right now.
Aww.
Bro, Mike Zero is literally fake news.
Oh yeah, I know that now. It didn't take me long to catch on, but I was like watching it for like a week, and I was so hyped. Like, I'm putting more information about episode 9, and then sort of realized it was just like all made up. Like,
Bad Boy Film says you don't like episode 3. No. But kind of an early version of what you experienced, Kappa, before like YouTubers were a thing. This had to be back in like, this was like before Clone Wars, but after episode 3, so kind of in that weird limbo period. But there was like this website where this guy was basically claiming that like George Lucas was going to make Star Wars episodes 8, 9, and 7, 8, and 9. And I found it, and I was just like, oh my god, yes, it's on the internet, it has to be true, finally, we're gonna get, continuation of Star Wars. And I remember, like, arguing with people on the internet about, like, whether or not it was real. And there was one guy who was just like, obviously this is fake. And I was just like, no, it's not, it has to be true. I need more Star Wars. So it's just,
Did it say directed by Ryan Johnson?
No, I did not. This was probably before Ryan Johnson was like a Hollywood director. Like this is a long time ago. Brick Wizard Film says, "Does the Trek have suspension?" No, it does not. Lucas says, "So you like Star Wars 9, but not Star Wars 3? Oh, no. No. I do not like Star Wars 9.
Where does this come from? I don't understand, like, why people all of a sudden like, oh, Jake likes episode 9. Like, no.
I think, so my intro used to say that I like the sequels. So I think anyone who, like, watched an old video, like, after episode 9 just kind of assumed it got looped in. Like, oh, like, he likes the sequels. But, like, they probably just didn't pay attention to the date.
Okay.
Penguin, by the way, says, "No joke, you deserve 1 million subs." Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
I thought he said, "No joke, you deserve no subs."
That's where I thought that was going, but I was
like, "Oh no."
But yeah, he's a lot nicer than we were giving him credit for. Star Wars episodes 18 through 62 by Star Wars Theory. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, bro.
God. It would just be like a bunch of what-if scenarios turned into movies.
It would be a little boy in a bad wig pretending to be Anakin Skywalker.
No, it'd be the Adventures of Ahsoka Tano. Just all of them.
Going a little bit back to Mike Zero, I wonder if Star Wars Theory gives Mike Zero ideas when he like comes up with like theories and that kind of stuff, and then he turns it into a video.
Star Wars Theory and Mike Zero form a symbiotic circle. What happens to one will affect the other. You must understand this. Caleb says Star Wars Theory would bring back every single prequel character and kill every sequel character. I'd like will Star Wars fans actually like get off on that? Like, if I don't know how could we see this? Like, if Star Wars Theory made a fan film where like Rey like gets murdered by like Darth Maul, like people would be like, "Yes, Star Wars Theory, great work."
Probably.
Like, I don't know, like I hate Jar Jar, but I mean I can't even say I hate Jar Jar. I don't. Jar Jar's stupid. Like, I think he's the worst Star Wars character by far. But
I'm a little offended from that.
oh, I'm sorry, but like seeing him die would do nothing for me. Like,
I would say Queen Julia is the worst Star Wars character, because she would actually likes Jar Jar.
I think Jar Jar's actually the best character in Episode 1.
He is the. That's such a low bar.
The best character. He has the most personality.
Reluctantly, yeah, but I mean,
No, I get what you mean. Like, Jar Jar's like
a personality.
Jar Jar isn't just boring, and I agree, but like he's still the worst character in Star Wars.
I mean,
like,
he probably has more lines than Qui-Gon Jinn, if you think about it.
They might have the same amount, but he just has more emotion. Like, he has more character development than Qui-Gon Jinn, which is really depressing to realize.
I don't get me wrong, I don't hate Qui-Gon Jinn. I just think he's so overrated, especially by Star Wars Theory.
Oh my god, yeah.
I don't know. I like.
Yeah, half the time I forget that Qui-Gon even exists.
Yeah, he wasn't important to the storyline.
I feel like in this universe,
It was so incredibly boring.
I feel like in this world where like. I feel like in this current landscape of Star Wars fans, where people like criticize like a character's intelligence, like everyone's favorite argument is like, "Oh, why did character A do this? Like, this is so bad. This is poorly written. Like, this character sucks." And like, "Oh, like why didn't Holdo just tell Poe her plan? She's a horrible character." So like I feel like with that kind of mindset that a lot of people operate under, like, why is Qui-Gon not the most hated man in the Star Wars universe? Like, he made Vader. Like,
I just hate when people say
Oh no, we're entering prequel memes territory. I don't think we want to do this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just don't agree with people saying Qui-Gon is like the father Anakin hated. Like, that just doesn't make much sense to me.
That's just one of those lines that like Dave Filoni just said, and everyone just ran with it because Dave Filoni said it, but it actually makes no sense.
It's just so wrong. Like, he's like, oh, it's all about family. Star Wars is all about family. When has that ever been a thing? Like, no. Like, just because some characters are related to each other doesn't mean Star Wars is all about family. Like, that's not the general theme of it.
Dave Filoni can only speak the truth.
Halsey 2008 says there is no such thing as Disney Star Wars. It's still Star Wars, and they have good shows and movies. I agree with that. It's all Star Wars is Star Wars is Star Wars. I see no reason to like say like, oh, like episodes 1 through 6 are real Star Wars, and 7 through 9 through Mandalorian through Rogue One through whatever is like different than that. Like, it's all Star Wars. Is that First Order Lego on a different account? I mean, I assume it is. That's his mock, and it says Luca, but is that a different account, or did he change his name?
I think it's his new name.
Wow. I'm so disappointed to see the day where he banished the one opinion that we could share on. Then that is the First Order being a part of his name, and then he got rid of it. This is truly the fall of man. We are in the end game, guys. Do they say end game in the movie Endgame?
No, they say it in the one before. They say it in Infinity War.
Do they say Infinity War and Civil War?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
That would be funny though.
Kill it if you have
I
to.
hope they say something like that. That would be weird.
The Civil War is going to be an infinite war.
Yeah. No, the character would like be like, I think the Civil War is turning into, and then he would like look at the camera and Infinity War. He said the thing. I would clap at that the same way that I clapped at wait, what the heck?
Hey, that's not the real First Order Lego. I just looked him up. He didn't change his name.
It's not?
Yeah.
It was the real one. Sure.
Yeah, I looked it up. His name is still First Order Lego.
Interesting.
I don't know, unless it's not coming up for some reason. Wait, no, it is. It just I just refreshed it. I'm sorry.
Here you go.
Yeah, it came up as the old one for a little bit. Sorry about that.
X Benedict Cumberbund says, we have to prepare for Thanos. It will truly be an Avengers Infinity War trademark. No, it'll it will truly be an Avengers trademark Infinity registered war. What's another one? It's trademark registered. Oh, copyright. There we go.
Copyright, yeah.
People say Rian Johnson is terrible, but he is a good director. Also, at least he didn't have fun. Have Finn and Kylo Ren fight with their... Whoa, okay. What? Where did that come from? I need to start proofreading comments before I just start reciting them. Jeez.
Oh my god.
But, yeah, so now that we've gotten our requisite Avengers talk out of the way, we can move back on to Star Wars.
So this is random, but I was looking at some pictures of the Spring Garden Festival set.
Uh-huh.
And some of the figures are like the same people from last year's Temple set. They're just wearing different outfits.
That's actually pretty cool. I like that continuity.
From the year before that, some of the figures were the same as well. So like they have all the same characters in the different Chinese New Year sets.
It's the LCU, the Lego Cinematic Universe. Jay, do you watch Marvel movies? I wouldn't say I'm like a Marvel fan. Like, I mostly just watch them because, honestly, for clout. Like, just to be able to say like, I watched it. You know. I also just because my little brother really enjoys Marvel films, so like I usually take him to check them out. But like I don't like actively keep up with them outside of seeing them.
I used to be a super like hardcore Marvel fan, but after Thor Ragnarok, I just kind of lost it. I don't know.
That's a weird place to stop.
Good, and I don't need anything more.
That's a weird place to stop. Not even like. Wait, did Ragnarok come after did Ragnarok come after what was the movie before Infinity War? I mean, before Endgame. Okay, I totally just butchered that. I was thinking of Infinity War, and I asked, was sibling before Infinity War? So, like, did Ragnarok come before or after Infinity War?
Ragnarok came before Infinity War. So, like, I watched those movies. Like, I just was, like, not super hype about Marvel anymore, but I still watched those films, and I liked those ones. Like, Infinity War is probably my favorite. But
Infinity War is for sure my favorite.
Rocket hated, but yeah.
Infinity War was, I think, an excellent movie with an excellent,
So good.
with an excellent assortment of Lego sets to complement it.
Yeah.
Unlike Endgame.
Yeah, oh my, don't even start on the Endgame sets.
Sets for Endgame were terrible. Oh my god.
Last Rick Ritter said, what if Jake's brother has a secret server with all our siblings? How many of us here have siblings?
I do.
I do.
Does anyone here not have siblings? Okay. So yeah, all of our siblings could be friends. The problem is my brother is closer to like all of y'all's age, I guess, except for Alex McBrick.
Yeah, this theory totally isn't stopped by the fact that my siblings are, my brothers are both 8 and don't speak a word English.
Oh, well, yeah, that too. Oh, I totally forgot to. Oh, that's what happens when you build Technic. What was I gonna say? Oh crap! I'm in deep doo doo this time. Oh crap! Oh crap! This is why I don't build Technic.
I'm gonna build.
Shout out to the person who just donated $5. I can't say your name, but I appreciate it. He says okay. Crap. This is why I don't build Technic. I have to like disassemble half of this thing to like fix this thing I missed.
If you miss a part of Technic, it's basically like...
You may as well just buy another set.
At least it's a small one though. It's not like a massive.
Right.
It takes so long to disassemble Technic sets.
I am actually in big doo-doo, guys. Do you watch any YouTubers like Star Wars Explained? I don't watch Star Wars Explained super often, but I do like Star Wars Explained. I think Hello Greedo is probably my favorite Star Wars YouTuber.
What kind of videos does he do?
It's so hard. He does such a wide variety of videos. Like he honestly just does like topic videos. Like he doesn't dive super into like lore or like spaceships or stuff, but he just kind of talks generally about Star Wars and like. You just look up Hello Greedo. Like you can get a good idea of his vibe from checking out his just looking through his video titles.
Do you like the Lore Master?
I don't even know who that is. I'll tell you, I don't watch lore Star Wars YouTubers. I can't stand that stuff.
Yeah.
I watch a lot of like lore videos, like Star Wars Explained and Expert Slatter. But I also watch Hello Greedo. He's cool.
I used to be in a lot of like into like the lore and stuff, but like after so long, some of the stuff is just so pointless.
I don't know. Like I can't. Like, I mean, I don't like. Yeah, like if you're into Star Wars, you know, like be excited for it, but it just seems like a lot of those lore videos take Star Wars way too seriously.
Yeah.
Like I was watching like a Star Wars theory video on the dagger from The Last Jedi, the one that disappears, and like Star Wars theory is actually like positing the idea like, oh, like maybe this was like part of some illusion from Snoke. And I'm just like, dude, come on. Like, obviously it was a mistake. Like, let's not act like this wasn't just a mistake. Like, come on, dude. And I feel like that's what a lot of those lore videos are. Like, oh, like, let's explain this, like, totally insignificant thing that might have been a mistake, but, like, we have to make sense of it. Like, I'm sure there's a lore video about, like, oh, like, why every droid except R2-D2 got shot on the Republic, or the Naboo cruiser. It's like R2-D2 survived because he's a main character and he needed to be the one who fixed the thing. Like, it's not that deep. It's really not that deep.
That's like the who was it, Kiadi Mundi, who like they messed up the color for his lightsaber, and so like, oh
yeah, his lightsaber can change colors.
Yeah.
Like, come on, guys, they just like it's fine. I wonder if there's a lore video explaining like why fake Mace Windu is at the end of episode 1. It's like, oh yeah, Mace Windu was actually on a secret mission, so he used Force Doppelganger to send a projection of himself. But because he's so tempted by the dark side, as we can see by his purple lightsaber, his there was Force interference in his Force Doppelganger projection, so it wasn't able to project perfectly, and it crossed frequencies with another Jedi who didn't look like Mace Windu, and then we got that weird like person who just was not Mace Windu. Guys, I read it in a book. It's real.
Dude, I want Force Doppelganger to be a thing. That's so funny. Oh my god.
Isn't that what happened in The Last Jedi? You know, like Force projection? Isn't that basically Force Doppelganger?
I mean,
no, but Doppelganger specifically is just like, oh, you make a projection of a guy that kind of looks like you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess with Luke that it sort of was, because that wasn't like him at that right age. Like it was slightly younger Luke or something. I forget, but
yeah, his haircut was different.
Yeah,
it's just funny because it's someone who the guy just kind of looks like you. Like the Force can't make a perfect copy, but it can get a ballpark figure.
Jay, I'm working on something pretty cool. I know you were talking about this not too long ago. I'm working on a Canto Bite mock.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear. I don't care what anyone says. Canto Bite is a beautiful Star Wars location.
I just can't wait to add like tons of like.
Oh yeah, heck yeah, dude.
I'm gonna do.
I feel like... Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like I think half of the casino so I can access like the back side of it. So I'm gonna have like the front of it. Do you know what I mean? Like on the side of the mock. I can do like an interior, and then I want to do like the whole racing track with the.
Oh, nice, the fathiers.
Mm-hmm. And then I also did like the whole beach area because I really like how that looks.
Luke, I am your father.
Are you gonna do like the cliff part where they escape?
Depends if I add on like another like row of base plates or not. Like
I feel like a very Ryan Johnson thing to have done during that scene is like Rose like lets the fathiers go, like the guys in the I don't know what you call them, but basically the Canto Bite security guards, like they immediately fly by and just shoot all of them. It's like, oh.
And then Finn's like, no, come on.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's probably a good chance that they did catch all the fathiers later.
They might have, but that wasn't the point. Ignore that. Shh. Shh. Stop bringing up perfectly logical points. And then after Rose says, now it's worth it. Yeah, there we go.
There's gonna be a Star Wars theory video coming out of what happened to them after.
Lights at Kylo. No, hold on. Michael Loves Lego says, just ignore Broom Boy, and it's a good location. I don't care what anyone says. Broom Boy is the best part of that sequence. Don't at me. Don't message me. Don't call me out.
Yeah, I don't understand why people hate that scene so much. Of like not Broom Boy, but just all of Canto Bite. Like, it's fine. I don't understand why people don't like it, but I think it's good.
I don't know. I feel like it's no more offensive than like the Coruscant sequences in Episode 1, or like.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely better than those. I'll say that. It is 100% better than those.
It's even better than the speeder chase in Episode 2.
There are definitely more hate-worthy sequences in Star Wars. I guess that's how I feel. Like, you don't have to love it, but I too do not understand the hate for it. Like, oh, we need to just skip this part of the movie. Like, okay, like let's just skip all of Episode 1. We'll skip most of Episode 2. Honestly, skip a lot of Episode 3 as well. Like, skip Utapau, skip Kashyyyk. None of that stuff matters.
Hey, I have a question. On the pick-a-brick wall, at like where you're at, have you ever seen like tan masonry brick there?
Tan masonry brick? No.
Yeah.
I've seen dark red and light gray.
Dark red and light gray. It must have never been on pick-a-brick. I knew light gray was on it, so I didn't know if for some reason it was that too.
Halsey says Star Wars Theory is actually a good YouTuber in my opinion, but not as good as you. I mean, you don't have to say that. Like, Star Wars Theory is massively successful at YouTube, and I'm not gonna act like he isn't. So clearly, he's doing some things right. But I mean, there's just a lot that I disagree with him on, and that's fine. Like, I don't want any of you to feel bad for being fans of him. Like, clearly, he's doing something right.
I mean, he seems like he's a nice guy too. I mean, he did those whole fan films with all this money. I mean, I think they were kind of bad, but
I mean,
Honestly, the biggest thing I have against Star Wars Theory is the way he treated JV Brick Fanatic. That was unacceptable to me.
what happened again?
to JB?
You guys haven't heard.
Oh. Wait, there was something between Star Wars Theory and JB?
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Did you actually not know this, Spiffy?
No, I did not.
I don't think anybody here knew this. Like, what happened?
Oh my god, guys. Okay. So basically, Star Wars Theory was during a stream, and like JB Brickmatic, who was actually a Star Wars Theory fan, like kind of like offhandedly made a joke, because Star Wars Theory was just like sitting there, like he wasn't really doing anything, like he was just kind of chilling on stream. So JB made a joke. He's like, "Oh, Star Wars Theory racking up that watch time," and Star Wars Theory just had like a meltdown. Like he got so upset with JB, and he actually went off on a tirade and then just like ended his stream early because of what JB said.
Oh.
Yeah, and he only said it because like JB had recently just gotten like his watch time, so he was just like, "Oh yeah," like making a joke about watch time because he had just gotten it, and it just went out of control.
Yes.
Is that the start of JB's downfall?
Someone's asking what stream it was. That was it was like the what's that? The Tesla truck stream. He did like a Tesla Cybertruck stream, and it's in that. I don't remember the time.
Howdy, fellas.
Oh God, it's Bob.
Ew, what do you mean? Oh God, don't have to
Not
say that
excited.
thing.
I don't know.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, goodness.
You're just you.
I'm just me. Wow.
Bob, you know how to be planned. Why are you so sensitive?
I don't. You're not even playing. You're being honest. This is where the truth comes out, huh?
Yeah, Bob, I actually hate you.
I knew it.
Are you happy now? You did this to
I
me.
am. Now I have no one.
You made me hate you.
Except Colt Christensen. He's the only one left.
Trevor says my exact reaction. Aw, be nice. Bob's a nice guy, Trevor, I promise.
Fellas, I watched Kanan Jarvis, whatever his name is.
Jarvis.
Jarvis?
Okay, Jarvis is an AI. Kanan is a person.
I don't know. I watched his death episode. Me and my brother are finally finishing Rebels, and I gotta say, slightly disappointing.
Why were you disappointed?
The ending is pretty bad.
Season 3 of Rebels has, in my opinion, the best season finale.
Yeah.
And it just
is that the Bendu finale?
Yeah.
Listen, Bendu is not the best, but everything else I really like.
Bendu's a bit.
But the second half of season 3 is just really good. And I don't know, season 4 has been a little lackluster, but it's had its moments. But the Kanan death, it was good. But the episode after, which is all about everyone reacting to his death, it sucked. It was horrible.
Yeah, I don't like season 4.
I honestly just don't remember like the reaction episode. I remember everyone being really sad.
I mean, I was sad. I was like, oh man, Kanan was a cool character. I liked him. Him and Hera had a thing, you know?
I mean the
but,
characters being sad, not like people's reaction to it.
But like the reactions is what sells a death on television. If the reactions don't matter, then usually the death won't matter as much. Like, I mean, yeah, the audience still cares and doesn't want this character to die, but it's really seeing the other characters hurt is really where it sells it, because you don't want those characters. You know, I mean, you get it, right?
Yeah.
And they just didn't sell the death enough. Like, they could have just done such a better job.
I feel like in a cartoon, like you don't really want to harp too much on a death. That's kind of the impression I got.
No, you can. I mean, Clone Wars. No, I mean, no, Clone Wars didn't really have that.
Dude, okay. So then, did you like Satine's death?
I did, but I also.
But like Obi-Wan's like a minute later, Obi-Wan's like he forgot it happened.
Yeah, and I said Obi-Wan should have had more reaction towards it.
But that's the thing, like in a cartoon, like you, I don't know. I think the tone of a cartoon like that, like you don't want to just like harp on a character's death. You kind of want to move on from it because, like, they're generally supposed to be lighthearted shows, like there are dark themes, but
if you're gonna kill a character, you're going in a direction. I mean, Rebels always was a darker kids cartoon. I mean, it's not like Clone Wars, but there are moments.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, not like Clone Wars, bro.
They kill people in Rebels. It's not nearly as often, but they do. I mean, there are people that literally die on the show, and you're like, oh wow, okay, so stuff happens that for a Disney show, it's pretty mature. Not mature, but you're just like, wow, okay.
I feel like death in all of Star Wars is something like it's not really dwelled upon.
But it should be.
I don't care. I mean,
well, that too, Kappa.
The point is, I think they should have gone. It should have just been a better episode. It just wasn't good.
I have to rewatch it. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't remember.
One of the stupidest moments in all of Rebels happened in this episode. There's this bounty hunter, and he's been hunting the rebels for a while now, attempting to assassinate them multiple times. And so they get him, and instead of imprisoning him or shooting him, they're like, nah, we're gonna spray paint him. And I yelled at my brother. I was like, this is one of the stupidest moments in all of the animation part of Star Wars.
Bro,
and
it was funny.
I was so angry. I was like, you would at least imprison him. I mean, maybe you don't have to murder him, but you should. You murder stormtroopers all the time. What's the difference, huh?
No, they don't in that show, actually. They always, have you noticed, like, whenever they, like, knock down a stormtrooper, it always cuts to the stormtrooper, like, moving around after.
No, okay, stormtroopers fall to their death multiple times in that show. And I'm like, I don't care who says it.
At the beginning of the show, like, they make it a point to, like, stun the stormtroopers. But, like, by the end, they're just slicing through them. Like...
Yeah, I mean, Rex and Kanan literally go on a murdering spree of the stormtroopers. And, I mean, I agree with you. Like, I remember I used to look out for the stormtroopers moving around. But a lot of times they don't. They're just laying there. And I'm like, dude, there's no way to say he didn't die. Like, multiple times they kill stormtroopers, and there's no denying that they're dead.
I mean, as long as Dave Filoni's in Star Wars, you never know. You might see that stormtrooper be brought back.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's true. It's true.
I mean, I thought I saw Gregor die.
It pisses me off that they act like, oh, we can't murder. I'm like, you murder people all the time. Don't act like you don't. And my least favorite character in that show is Sabine. She is such a disappointment. She had like 2 good episodes in the whole show.
I mean, but like, how is she a bad character?
She's a walking Hot Topic ad.
What?
Why does that make her bad? Like, what?
She's just not good. She's just so corny a lot of times. Like, and she had a few good episodes.
Kanan. People love Kanan.
I wouldn't say Kanan's as corny. I mean, he's got some, like, first of all, me and my brother like how Kanan is like one of the most like real Jedi you'll meet, right? Like, he's very Luke in a way, like, instead of being this like wise Jedi, which he is, he's like wise, but like he's real. He's like, yeah, I don't really get what a lot of the Jedi used to teach. It doesn't make sense. And like, he kind of goes on like that. He even references something Yoda said, and then Ezra's like, what does that mean? He's like, I don't even know.
Yeah. But
me and my brother...
The episode,
yeah, but me and my brother always liked that Kanan's just this very legit, kind of real, down-to-earth Jedi. He's like what Qui-Gon should have been.
Hold on, Decent Drake, does Young Thug really have a song called Gravedigger? Or are you joshing me? Do people still say that? Bro, I'm just joshing you.
I do.
Okay, good.
So, no.
And yes, I know I did just respond to a person named Decent Drake. by using the phrase joshing. That was done deliberately.
Dude, I thought of one of the funniest jokes in Drake and Josh today.
What was it?
No one's gonna remember it, but it's where Josh is looking for the baby in that episode where they lose the baby, and he's going on the roof, and he is about to fall, and then he goes, "Man, this is all because I forgot to feed my pet turtle Sheldon." And then his dad walks into the house, and he's like, "Josh?" And then Josh thinks it's the turtle, and he goes, "Sheldon?"
I remember that. Yeah.
It's like, it's funny because he's like, "Josh?" And he's like, "Sheldon?"
Colt Christensen says, "Remember the end of Resistance when everyone is cleaning up First Order corpses on the Colossus?" I do remember that.
Oh, yeah.
Good times, man. Y'all need to watch Resistance. Good stuff.
Hey, no thanks.
Jedi Bob, have you seen that show?
Nah.
Bob isn't sophisticated enough. Oh, I'm sorry.
It doesn't say piss in
I was
it.
saying they don't say piss enough in Resistance for Bob to watch it.
Yeah, you guys know.
Bro, honestly, what's her name? Crap, what's the girl's name? The purple girl.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Yeah. Sonara.
Sonara. I was initially thinking Inara, but that's the girl from Firefly.
Right.
What's her name again? Sonara.
Sonara, yeah.
She alone is worth watching Resistance, if y'all know what I mean.
Yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Isn't she 15?
No, that's
Tora.
Yeah, Tora Doza.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know about you guys, but there's this really good up-and-coming Lego Star Wars channel.
If you plug yourself right now, Bob, I swear.
I'm not. I was gonna plug a certain meme channel, but I'm not gonna say the name.
No, we don't plug that here.
Okay.
Are you serious, Bob?
But whatever.
Bob, chill.
I was just gonna say Colt Christensen.
Okay, Bob.
Wow.
The Sabine is a Hot Topic ad part.
Oh yeah, he was saying I was quoting this creator, and I'm like, I am, and he's like the walking Hot Topic ad. That was something this channel said when he was talking about Rebels.
Bob, are you stealing people's content for clout?
Yeah, I am. Boyo water's not my own original creation, believe it or not.
I think this is a new low.
Yeah.
But I'm sad you don't like Sabine, bro. She's a man. Look at her armor. She looks so cool.
Sabine has a really good episode.
Sabine is what Boba Fett should have been.
Sabine has a really good episode, 2 episodes, where she's training with the Darksaber, and that was a good episode. And then the next episode where they go to Mandalore and kill that guy, and I was like, those were both really good episodes. But
Boba Fett wishes he could be Sabine.
I don't know. It's just like her whole entire like spray paint gimmick. I'm just like, of course, and like. I don't know. I just don't like Sabine.
Bro,
she's just annoying
edgy.
too. She's the most annoying character in Rebels.
Oh my god, no, she's not.
Yeah, who's the
most annoying character?
I think AP.
Okay, that's
AP.
true. That's true.
Wait, who'd you say is the most annoying one?
Chopper.
Oh, no, I love Chopper.
No,
Chopper tries to kill them multiple times.
Chopper's such a jerk, and I love it. Like, shout out to Chopper.
Chopper risked the lives of the Ghost Crew time and time again, putting them in harm's way. Like, I mean, Chopper is out for blood.
Honestly, the funniest moment in all of Star Wars is when Ezra learns his parents might be dead, and Chopper just laughs at him.
Dude, Chopper...
Doesn't he punch him, too, in that scene?
I don't remember. Yeah.
Also, if you say AP5 is the most annoying character, Jay... This is like insulting. This is worse than insulting Lost or the prequels.
Do you really like AP5?
Of course you do.
AP5 is the big. Like, I can't even explain what AP5 means to me.
Oh my god.
No, I'm being serious. Me and my brother.
Bass musical, guys.
Listen, AP5. I was set up from Clone Wars to think these AP5 episodes were going to be like the worst Rebels episodes ever. I thought they were going to suck more than anything. And they ended up being, like, not great or anything, but, like, they were funny. Like, me and my brother were legitimately just going, what is this, and why is it funny?
Okay.
I will stand by that. It's funnier than Clone Wars. It's funnier than the mainstream Star Wars movies.
I mean, Clone Wars isn't funny. Hold on, is that a thing? Do people
sequels aren't either.
Do people actually think Clone Wars is funny?
Clone Wars doesn't try to be funny though.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like
that's
it's
a lie.
not like Clone Wars isn't funny like at all.
Yeah, I think Rebels.
Except for that time the
though.
Trandoshan farted in Anakin's face. That was funny.
No, there's one funny scene where Obi-Wan and Anakin are like making fun of Dooku when they have to work with him. That was kind of funny.
Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty good episode. Yeah.
Trevor says B1s. Oh god. Okay, never mind. Clone
Oh,
Wars
B1
is.
Battlefronts are funny though.
I cannot stand the B1s.
I
in Clone
love
Wars.
them.
So annoying.
They're so annoying.
They're amazing.
Count Ravioli says Clone Wars is a dark, gritty war show. Oh my god.
Yeah, and Jay, The Last Jedi is a good movie, am I right?
Bob,
No, I'm joking.
Don is so edgy. Like, oh my god, bro.
Dude, me and my brother were talking about like the parts we love about The Last Jedi yesterday.
How did that go?
It went well.
Which parts?
There's a lot of The Last Jedi to like. It's just there's also a lot to dislike.
Oh, okay. Count Ravioli says that was a joke, thank god.
Listen, Clone Wars is a kid's show. All of Star Wars is a kid's show.
No, it's not. Do they say piss in the Clone Wars?
They do.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
They said HE double hockey sticks,
They do say that.
and they said that. I was like, what? You can't say that. They did it. I was like, wow, that's cool.
I was watching the Clone Wars movie the other day, and Rex said a bad word, and I turned it off.
And you're like, I can't hear this. Let me go watch 1990s wrestling now.
I'll never look at Captain Rex the same way again. WNBL Echo says piss equals dark and funny. Brandon Reed
But
says,
yeah,
hey,
we're-
picked up a UCS A-Wing. Did you like it? I do. I think it's a pretty cool set. I got mine sitting right up there. I want to pick up a second one and make a green version just to flex. I feel like I'm going to be known as Rich Boy J, the double UCS boy, because I have like 2 Slave 1s. I had 2 Star Destroyers at one point, and I'm going to get 2 A-Wings.
Hey guys,
Hi.
I worked really, really hard to make a funny meme.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Is it funny?
Is it actually funny? Wait,
I don't know. I put it in
Uh-huh.
forbidden memes.
It's great.
Thank you, Jedi Bob. Jedi Bob is my acquaintance now.
Why are you so tired?
I'm yawning a lot.
What?
Dude, I like to yawn.
I mean, whatever you're into. Spooky Potato says, I'm going to try to pick up a UCS Slave 1. Do you know I could get one that's cheap? Is it a good set to get? It's definitely a good set to get, for sure. Where you can get one cheap, I mean, eBay probably would be the move.
Which set?
UCS Slave 1.
Oh.
What do you guys think?
Rogue One. It's like, what is that?
What figures do you think are going to come with the Republic gunship?
Oh, God. We're going to start fighting. Real quick, Trevor says, how many Jarek A-Wings do you have and what color? So I still only have one dark red version. But I feel like my guy, Playmation, actually sent me some parts lists for some other colors. So I might actually do that soon-ish.
Speaking of, if you ever speak A-Wing in any other colors than like dark red, I mean, other than its problems.
I mean, Rebels has some multiple colored ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those were R23 A-Wings, not like...
Oh, you mean just like standard Jedi
Yeah.
A-Wings? I don't think so.
Jedi A-Wing?
I meant Jedi as in Return of the Jedi.
Oh, I see.
Says Grim would be cool. I actually prefer the RZ2s from Rebels. Or, yeah. If you're a real Star Wars fan, you will be building a Star Wars set. Oof. You got me there. Nah, bro, it's monster trucks tonight. My plan in this stream was to build both of these monster truck sets and all my Star Wars sets, and it's quickly becoming apparent to me that that's not going to happen, so now I'm just along for the ride.
Okay, anyways, what figures do you think you're...
It's weird that we're not that far away from that now. I mean, I guess we have what? May is the 5th month. We have 5 months. Okay, maybe we are far away. I think for sure we're gonna get a pilot. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a new pilot of some sort. I don't know if they'll do the tubes, but I'm gonna say they're probably gonna do like a pilot with no brim, aka Finn. So I think that will absolutely happen.
We'll get 2 pilots and that's it.
That's the only thing in the set. I think we'll get 2 pilots. Yeah, they might do 2 pilots. Honestly, I think we're probably more likely to get 1. I want to say we're more likely to just get 1 pilot. And I think we'll get 1 pilot and 2, like, clone officers. And so, like, maybe like a captain and a commander. Phase 1. And also a, I don't know. Maybe all the Jedis. Well, not all the Jedi, but like Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Padme. I think that'll be it.
Yeah, definitely.
The disappointing thing is, like, we'll probably get Padme with, like, her shirt ripped up, but, like, I would still like to just have a version of her in Lego without her shirt ripped up. I think that'd be nice.
I think we're gonna get a Commander Cody Phase 2.
Just randomly, like this episode 2 set with a Phase 2 clone.
I believe it, and I have reasoning behind my decision.
Okay, what is it?
I am a firm believer that Phase 2 Cody was going to come in that Grievous Starfighter, and they pulled him out because of the gunship.
I don't believe that.
I mean, it's fine, but I think there's some situations that I don't know. I think so, because I think they'll do a certain fan requested figure, because they obviously were like, hey, what figure would you like to see in this set? Like, which they usually, I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying, I think they could have some sort of fan requested or May the 4th type of shenanigans going on.
I mean, yeah.
It'd be pretty cool.
I think it's gonna be episode 2 themed. That would be my assumption.
I don't want episode 2 Cody.
Oh, because Cody was in episode 2.
Oh wait, he wasn't. I'm stupid. Sorry, the Clone Wars means too much to me.
What is that?
Jay, you want to know something funny?
What?
My brother, I think it was like yesterday or something, whenever all those announcements came out about the Jedi Temple, and my brother just walks in and goes, and does an impersonation of David Hall. He's like, hey guys, I'm David Hall. And you know what? The Clone Wars was the best thing since Jesus Christ. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, David's doing like almost all Clone Wars mocks. And I'm like, oh.
David, that honestly sounds more like my impression of David than actual David.
I know, he was impersonating your impression of David because that's what you always said. And I told him that you always said that because we found it funny.
Right.
And then now he's doing it.
Bro, David told me the Clone Wars is more beautiful than Meredith, but don't repeat that. He told me it in confidence.
Meredith probably knows that.
Meredith knows that in David's heart, Clone Wars comes first, and then Meredith comes second. I feel like in any girl that I get with, she'll have to understand that Rian Johnson comes first, and then she comes second.
Dude, you're like, listen, I know we're gonna have those celebrities that, like, if they legit said yes, you know, we'd make exceptions. Mine's Rian Johnson.
Yeah, Rian Johnson's on my exception list.
And she's like, you don't want, like, you know, the chick that plays Rey? You're like, no.
Nah. Have you seen... my response would simply be, have you seen The Last Jedi? That man has a way with the pen. And a camera.
She's like, but he has to be wearing overalls.
Oh, no. I would still accept Rian Johnson in overalls.
Oh, we know you would. Zandy Boy says, come on, Jay, Lego hates episode 2. Episode 2.
That is true.
It is. It's so lame. Like, where's the Bounty Hunter Pursuit set? I want that set so bad.
I'll take you on a trip back to 2002, and we'll get you one.
I want a new one, though.
Why do you want it, though? Just because it has been updated?
Well, in 2002 it will be new.
Yeah.
That's true.
No, I just want a new one because I like the vehicles. I think they're cool. And I would like new episode 2. I don't have episode 2 Anakin, Obi-Wan, or Zeb, whatever the bounty hunter's name is.
Sam, you've been watching too much Rebels. She's a changeling, and her name is Zam.
the changeling who doesn't even use her powers to escape, but that's fine.
She used it to
I mean-
glance at Anakin.
Yeah, she used it to tell Anakin that she's a changeling. Like, who does that? Like, why would you do that?
She was like, "Don't mess with me. I'm a changeling. I'm a changeling." Man Doctor says Meredith is CGI. No way could David get a girl who likes Lego. Does Meredith actually like Lego?
No, I was gonna say Meredith doesn't like Lego. I don't
Yeah.
know where you're getting your information.
I think they just see her on stream and assume like, oh, she's there, she must like it. But I think she's just really supportive of David, and like that's awesome.
Okay.
Is she not supportive of David? Am I missing something?
Yeah, wait, what?
I mean, as a man who's has been talking to David for like a year now on a weekly basis, I've learned Meredith supports David, but in her own way. Like, she's like angry about it.
I feel like the amount of time she spends on stream with him is like she clearly cares about him, and I don't know, maybe she's not crazy about Lego. Like, I feel like being with anyone who's that into anything, like that's like just a learning curve in general. But like, I don't know. I think David and Meredith are relationship goals for sure.
Well, Colt, speaking of relationship goals, Colt says Meredith is willing to sort Lego with David for hours.
Exactly.
Yeah, Meredith is the reason those streams can be bearable sometimes. I gotta tell you.
I feel like that's some David shade, and I don't know how to take it.
Colt will agree with me.
Count Ravioli says, "Imagine having a girlfriend, SMH. I have Pirates of Barracuda Bay." There we go. Who needs a girl when you got Pirates of Barracuda Bay?
So speaking of it, Jay, I haven't talked to you since you made that announcement for the Jedi Temple.
Yeah, are you happy, Bob? You can stop acting like I hate the prequels.
I mean, you still do. Don't act like you don't.
I know, but still.
Now it's gonna be really interesting. People are gonna go on stream and be like, "Hey, this guy's building the Jedi. Why is he saying all these things?"
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna get so many comments being like, "Wait, I thought you hated the prequels. Why are you building these?"
People, I don't know, that's one weird part about the Star Wars fandom, that just like blind hatred, like, oh, I can't support anything that's a part of this movie that I don't like. Like, I mean, you see it all the time. Like, I get, like, someone commented on my Starkiller Base. No, it wasn't Starkiller Base. It was my First Order Army video, which I shot the video on Starkiller Base. So I had like the build and all the ships and the minifigs and everything. And someone commented on the video like, cool builds, but it's from the sequel, so you wasted your money. I'm just like, okay, bro.
Yeah.
That's a bad way of looking at it. I mean, I have tons and tons of sequel sets, and I mean, I don't hate the sequels, but I don't love them as much as I love the other two trilogies either, so...
Right, but like, you're not just like, oh, this thing is from the sequels, I have to hate it.
No.
Like, it's a ship, like, who cares?
I went into that phase.
Yeah.
I went into a small phase like that, but I got out of it very quickly.
Yeah, like it's a ship. Like...
It's like, yeah.
Like, this ship made me hate it. I guess the Resistance Bomber is actually like that for some people, but whatever.
Well, that's because it's like what it does in the movie angers them.
Right.
Because they can't accept that a movie has movie logic, and it just doesn't have to make logical sense because it's Star Wars.
Ships do what they need to.
Anyways, I had a question. So you're doing the interior, right, of the Jedi Temple?
I sure am.
First, did you guys announce how big it is?
No, we don't know for sure. We have an idea, but we don't know for sure yet.
I'm just curious. Are you gonna base the interior based off the Battlefront 2 map from the OG Battlefront?
I don't know, Bob. Did you watch my video on it?
Exposed. I watched a part of it. I'm busy.
Oh my god. It is. I will say it's slightly annoying when someone like comes on a stream and asks me a question about from information that was in the video I made on the thing. But no, it's fine, Bob. Like, you guys don't need to watch all my videos. So I
did watch part of it.
I didn't actually like play that level on Battlefront 2. Like, I just didn't play that game that much. So I mean, if I did do it, I would be like going back and just like looking at stuff to get reference material from it. But I'll definitely check it out. Like I'm gonna look at all things involving the temple to, make a nice, well-rounded mock. But the one thing I'm most excited about in the mock, and I talked about this in the video, is building.
Yeah, it was the courtroom.
Exactly. Yeah, I think if I can like have like a mechanism to make like the floor rotate and like lift to the second level, and like one of the platforms stays floor level, but the other one keeps going, and like Ahsoka's elevated, like that would be so cool.
I'm really looking forward to that, Jay.
Appreciate that.
I know you can do it. I have no doubt that you can't do that.
Appreciate that.
You're gonna work somehow.
I'm not trying to deny your fun. I mean, I don't care. I mean, that's what you're most excited for. You're building it. That's good. But personally, like, I feel like what I'm most excited for to see is going to be the Jedi Circle group therapy session room.
the Alcoholics Anonymous Jedi room.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Miss Windu. I can't say that word. I'm a jerk.
So here's something that I'm still kind of coming to terms with. Does no one else find it extremely weird that, like, a guy tries to sell Obi-Wan drugs in a Star Wars movie?
Tries to sell him what?
Sell Obi-Wan drugs in a Star Wars movie.
I thought we talked about this last time.
Yeah. I mean, we talked about it, but it's still, like, it's just such a weird thing to happen in the movie.
I mean, Coruscant is like New York City, man,
I mean, I get it, but, like, that's such a weird thing to happen in a Star Wars movie.
Yeah,
like Luke goes to, like, Mos Eisley, and it's, like, pretty sketchy there. But, like, no one sells him drugs. Like,
well, that's because Coruscant's more hardcore, man, you know?
I guess. I don't know, that's still just so wacky to me. Like why is, like, that's such a weird thing to be in a Star Wars film.
Listen, Elan how do you say his name?
Elan Sleaze Bogano.
Elan Sleaze whatever. He's just a simple man trying to make his way in the galaxy.
Jamin Grove says, Jay, look at J.K. Brickworks' video titled Inside the Mind of an Artist. The mechanism is perfect for the courtroom. Ooh, I will have to do that.
Also, Cole, I don't appreciate you dissing me like this in the chat. He's like, wow, Bob not watching Jay's videos, just like how Bob didn't watch Matt's Anaxis finale.
That was pretty disrespectful.
Did you even know about that?
Yeah. Bro, everyone knew about that.
I thought that was I thought that was on David's streams or something.
It wasn't on one of my streams, but I definitely heard about it.
How would you hear about it?
Bro, that was big news.
Man, yeah.
That's a pretty big deal in the Resistance. Spiffy says Han kills a dude in the cantina and no one cares, yet you think Tatooine is hardcore. Exactly. Han's just
I don't know. It was
Han tosses a quarter on the counter and says sorry for the mess.
It was self-defense, Spiffy. Greedo shot first after all and missed.
Chicky nuggies for the chat. Nah, Elon was a tweaker. He just wanted to get some quick cash. That's still just very weird to me. Why is there a don't do drugs PSA in a Star Wars film?
It's too
George
political,
Lucas. Because it's made for kids.
I don't like George Lucas's agenda with those films. That's why I can't get behind him.
Man, it doesn't make sense. George Lucas is like, oh, these films are made for 12-year-olds. And then he puts that in a movie? Like, what are you doing?
That makes sense. It was like, that was the intention of the message, is saying, hey, kids, don't do death sticks.
Yeah, they're literally called death sticks.
Like, that made sense. The real question you gotta be asking is, these movies are made for kids, yet Anakin burns alive.
Yeah,
it's like,
kids too. Yeah.
I mean, Lucas said they were made for 12-year-olds, and like, as a 12-year-old, I was playing Call of Duty, I could handle that. I was tough.
Yes.
He says, bruh, imagine Greedo not being able to hit a guy from a 6-foot distance. Greedo was drunk.
Francis says it was an Easter egg to George's past life.
Oh no.
Lucas is odd, man. Lucas is weird.
George Lucas writes for the experience. That one time George was in the club and someone tried to sell him drugs. He's like, oh, these filthy death sticks, I'll never do those. I want to put that in my space movie so kids won't do them either. You can
if you
be
hear
like
about
me.
Lucas's life, like, Lucas loved cars and stuff, and, like, he definitely smoked death sticks back in his heyday.
Dude, George was hardcore back in the day.
Yeah.
I bet there's a Star Wars theory video on why Greedo missed.
Yeah, I bet Star Wars Theory loves the special editions. He's like, yeah, it makes sense. Han was a cold-blooded killer with a gun to his face.
To his face.
Greedo actually intended to get shot by Han because he was in massive debt and he wanted to fake his own death so he could quietly move off of Tatooine and go live another life.
Greedo was on death sticks in that cantina scene.
Yes.
You know, that's a scene in Star Wars that has not been recreated, like, in a very high definition, like, good way from, like, in a stop motion. It's like the whole entire cantina sequence.
Oh yeah, I never thought about that. My boy Playmation's gonna do it though.
Yeah. That's
Isn't
awesome.
Playmation's doing a full A New Hope remake?
He sure is.
I hope it comes out soon.
Robert Garrity says, did you get the 2012 or 2021? I was about to say, it's worth it, both of those work. Yeah, right here, bro. You know I have no restraint and buy every Star Wars set.
I'm probably gonna get all this way because it's just so small. Like, why wouldn't you?
Right, yeah, it's so cheap.
I guess if you really didn't like the sets, then you wouldn't. But yeah.
Jay questioned, why are you so funny? Well, you can see, when I was younger, I wasn't very handsome, so I had to make up for it with good humor. That's a life tip for all of you boyos. If you're not aesthetically inclined, just be funny. Girls like that. Mr. Know-It-All says, Jay last year asked, should I get the Cantina or New Wave? You said Cantina. Now you have all the sets in hand. Which should I get? I'm Hollow Knight. Yeah, I thought you were Hollow Knight. I mean, I still go with the Cantina, man.
Cantina all the way.
Cantina's best Star Wars set in a long time.
Very, very, very long. How long was that, Jay? That's pretty long.
That was a lot of long.
That's a
I'm
lot.
talking about long things.
Okay, Bob.
What?
You always do it at the wrong time. Always.
I'm just here to help. You know how it is.
Yes. And that's why we love you.
Rich Pigeon, can you just retype your last comment? Count Ravioli says, what if I'm not funny? Tough luck then, buddy. Just make a lot of money. If you're not handsome, be funny. If you can't be funny, make a lot of money. Hey, that rhymes.
Just be yourself. If you can make her smile, it's worth every single bit of effort. Promise.
Unless she a thought.
Unless, yeah, of course. Then you're gonna have to do the runaround and get the heck out of it and get away from her.
Rich Boy Jay, do you have any tips?
I was really hoping for something that rhymes.
Oh. Hey, my first one rhymed. It was, if you're not handsome,
Yeah, that's
be
why I
funny.
love the brick was such a letter.
Oh, I see. If you're not handsome, be funny. If you're not funny, make a lot of money.
Be handsome. Oh.
Well, that's if you're not all three of those things.
I don't know.
Then just give up.
Start a Lego YouTube channel.
I did that, so I guess I'm on the right track.
There you go.
Buy own gunships, and then it'll happen for you.
Bro, then you can flex on haters with your Lego collection. Have you guys seen those memes of there's like a party going on, and there's like the dude standing in the corner, and there's like they don't know ... like that meme template.
Yeah.
Someone needs to make one of those and be like, they don't know that I have a large Lego clone collection for everyone in the community.
Someone used the Praetorian Guards battle pack and they use that meme template because it's the Praetorian guards all having a party in the middle, and then it's the one stormtrooper off to the left.
Oh, that's actually really funny. That's hilarious.
It's like when you show up to the party but you don't know anyone, or
okay, that's not that meme. That's not that meme template though.
It isn't. Oh no.
Spiffy has seen the meme. Thank you, Spiffy.
I don't think I have.
Brick Pigeon says, Jay, oh my god, this is a comment. It says, Jay, when I went to the Lego store today, one of the guys tried to flirt with my mom and tried to get her to buy the $300 Lambo. Keep in mind, she is still married to my dad. I almost yelled at him. It was a salesperson? I doubt they were actually flirting with your mom. They're probably just trying to get her. They're probably just trying to make a sale. I wouldn't take that too personally. So yeah, guys, now that we've learned about girls, I want you to...
AJ, I have a funny story. Real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
So my trip today to the Lego store.
Yeah, so you actually went. Were you able to put things on hold, or did you just have to go in hoping things were there?
I tried to call them last night, and I called like 4 or 5 times on my lunch before they closed, and no one answered. So I said, okay, well, I guess I'm making a trip to the Lego store in the morning. I made a little bit of a vlog, so I'll post that later after I edit it for a long time. So, because I figured I'd capture the moment. But I get to the store and I'm sitting there and I'm waiting in line and I'm like, okay, this doesn't look too bad. I'll probably be in line for maybe an hour. No, they moved us through pretty quick. We were only in line for about 15, 20 minutes.
The line was long today?
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah. And, the GM actually walked out and he goes through the line and he asked, is there anything he can help us with? Are you looking for something? And he stopped and he saw me. He's like, I know who you are. You come here a lot.
Oh, wow.
He's got a big sense. He's like, what are you here for? And I'm like, well, honestly, the new Star Wars wave and some of the new Harry Potter sets. He goes, well, we only got a handful of them. And did you also come for the police station? And I said, yeah, but I already heard you were sold out. But, anyways, so I go inside and there's this couple and they're looking at the new TIE Fighter. And I said, are you guys looking at that TIE Fighter? And they're like, yeah, we were thinking about getting it for our son. And I'm like, get it for your son. Because that's a great price point. And it's a like a smaller design of the set. A little bit less scaled. But he'll really enjoy that just because of that iconic vehicle.
Absolutely.
Shit, sorry. So, and GM comes over, his name's Kevin. He goes, Nate, what'd you do? And I said, I may or may not have just done your job. He's like, what? You want a job? I said, whoa, hang on. I sold him that TIE pilot there, the TIE Fighter, and the mother. She goes, yeah, he definitely sold us on that ship there. And I said, really? I did? Okay, sweet. Yeah, Kevin's like, yeah, you want a job? I said, whoa. Kevin, this is a 2-hour drive for me. You already know I put in the time to get here. He's like, well, we'll hold on to that. Okay, that offer's still going to be there. I said, okay. So, yeah, that was my fun thing. But I did make a blog about it, and I'll probably post it later after.
Oh, sweet, man.
We'll see. But for now, I'm enjoying the stream.
Juggernaut Trooper says, Jay, should I open my Fell First Battle Pack? Yes. Eric Brown, come on. People who ask, should I open a guys, I don't think it's like a revelation to tell you, yes, Lego sets are a lot more fun when you open them. So yeah, open it.
I don't be like me.
God, yeah.
Hey, shout out to Imperial Lego Productions for the $2 dono. Appreciate that, man. He says, have a good day. Thank you. How sweet. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember.
There's something about keeping sets sealed or whatever.
Oh yeah. Open your sets, guys. Come on. Don't be crazy.
Don't be a Lord of the Bricks.
Don't be a hoarder.
Oh, hang on. Whoa.
Lord of the Bricks.
I know hoarder. Hang on.
Yeah.
Alex? we were gonna have a chat. Okay, I gotta say some words to you that's not stream appropriate.
Oh
okay?
no.
Okay.
Guys, I'm scared.
Please answer, do you still think Enthred has the best custom X-Wing? I just want to be sure before I buy anything. I mean, there's so many now. The thing I really do like about Enthred's is the cockpit. Like, I think his and Jarek's are kind of like neck and neck, but the Enthred cockpit kind of sets me over because it's just more accurate.
I'd wait for Enthred's new X-Wing.
Is that like public knowledge yet? I don't know. I don't know, but
that's shared it in a lot of memes.
Oh, there you go. But yeah, Enthred's new baby is gonna be pretty hot. I think what's his name? Atlas ER has a really nice X-wing as well. He has a really nice T-65. Are you gonna buy the new helmet sets? I need to buy every Star Wars set, but you mainly buy sets for minifigs. I will never purchase a helmet set. I can promise you that. I own one that someone gave to me, but I am boycotting the helmet sets similar to how I boycotted the Mandalorian. Like, if you see me purchasing a helmet set, you should definitely like consult me because something has gone very wrong. Trevor says his X-Wings are pretty much god tier, but they're way oversized. Are you talking about Atlas ERs? I can see that.
I think yes. And yeah, they definitely are.
Yeah, there's no disputing that. They look so good though. Will the Wolf Pack be made again? It's so hard to say. Like, was the 501st Battle Pack like an outlier, or has LEGO made a commitment to actually, like putting more clones out there? It's so hard to say at this point.
I think once they see all the sales of the Battle Pack, they're gonna be like, okay, we need to do this again. But who knows?
Has LEGO ever made a Scuba Trooper? No, they have not.
Oh, what?
Scuba Trooper.
From like the...
From Clone Wars.
Oh, what's that planet? Mon Cala?
Yeah. What do you guys think is the most like obscure clone that they've made? Probably Bomb Squad.
Yeah.
Either those or the Sand Green. I don't even know what the Sand Green ones are.
Who's that commander? Is he Commander Nero? The one...
Neo.
From ATRT?
Neo was in the Saleucami set.
Oh, that's true, yeah. I guess he was in two of them.
Wait, what ATRT are you referring? Are you talking about the original one?
Yeah, like the original...
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's one of the recon troopers, right?
Right.
Yeah.
P2 Geonosis, but those aren't even, like, canon. I'm talking about, like, an actual canon one that's obscure. Not one that LEGO just made up.
They did have a special Geonosis trooper in Clone Wars.
Right, but that was Phase 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, didn't they have, like, on the stealth ship, they had these secret operations troopers?
Oh, I don't know. Michael Loves Legos says the Sand Green were 41st troopers. Really? I had no idea. Shadow Arc Trooper is pretty obscure. Shadow Arc Trooper is pretty
troopers?
The Clone Wars ones. I think they came with the Bomb Squad Troopers battle pack, I think.
Yeah, they did.
You mean Eve Corps Company?
I don't know.
Yeah, Horn Company or whatever, right?
How do you nerds know these things?
I don't know.
Apparently everyone knows what Horn Company is except for me. You guys aren't nerds, I'm just a casual.
Okay, my sister knew that Mace Windu's Legion was the 184th, and I didn't. So.
Did she act? Wow.
Yeah, it's like, what? Well, she said she looked it up, but it's still, like, impressive that she knew that. And I
Yeah.
didn't.
Jay, how was your first day of 2021? And it feels weird to say. It was a pretty good day. I feel like, I went to work today, so that was work. But this stream, I'd say, has been a pretty fun way to bring in the new year. Lots of goofs, lots of new memes.
Yeah, and you get to build the monster trucks too.
Exactly. I get to realize my childhood dream of building a monster truck in Lego. Oh, apparently your sister was wrong. They're the 187th, not the 184th.
Ooh.
So yeah, your sister's still just a noob. Bro, she's just... Bro. Oh, you should have... You need to confront your sister like, oh, you're a Star Wars fan? Okay, name Mace Windu's Clone Legion. See?
Yeah. And she'll be like, the 184th. Like, psych, you're wrong. You thought.
I kind of thought of something just a minute ago.
What did you think of?
Right? You guys were talking about the scuba trooper, and it made me just think about how useless Lego water-based sets are.
What do you mean?
Like, like the Atlantis sets, or like any like the scuba sets from City. Like all those sets suck, like hard.
Wow.
Ouch.
Because it's like, how are you supposed to play, make pretend, or like pretend that like the people are like underwater? It just doesn't work.
I mean, you just pretend they're
you actually
underwater.
play in water.
Or yeah, you can also actually just play in water.
Yeah.
No, but like some sets are like, they're like full base plate sets, and it's like that is obviously not meant to go. Like a boat is fine, like a boat is whatever, but like, I don't know. And I remember just how stupid those sets were.
They're not that. They're still
I
good sets.
think you're being unreasonable, Bob. There are plenty of kids who have fun with those sets.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't met them, so.
I think you just don't understand Lego.
I don't think you understand Lego Masters.
I think you're not a true boyo.
That one, you know, that one's up for debate.
Oof. Bob really do be coming with the hot takes. Spiffy says Bob is being very unreasonable. Dang, bro. You struck a nerve with Spiffy.
Dang. Spiffy's upset.
Colt says Aquazone from the 1990s is great. They're not, like, bad sets, but it's just, like, if someone gave me that as a kid, like, yeah, it'd be cool, but I'm just like, how am I, you know, like, it's supposed to be underwater, like, that's not, I don't know.
You just don't have a good enough imagination then, Bob, because you can a kid can definitely imagine being underwater, even if you're not physically underwater.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but, like, the weird thing was, as a kid, I could easily, like, pretend I was in space, or, like, in a battle from, like, Star Wars and stuff. It's just underwater's where
This is where your imagination stopped.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't know, man. I'm a weird kid. I'm weird now.
Lego Mike says, Yo Jay, what do you think about Lucas and Filoni redoing the sequels episodes 7 through 9? I would love that. They would finally give us the Star Wars we've been waiting to see for 65 years.
Yeah, we'd see Luke, you know, chop a whole bunch of people up for just 2 hours straight for each movie. It'd be great.
Obi-Wan would say hello there a few times.
Yeah.
And there would be lava. Know-it-all says, Bob, it makes people happy. Exactly. Come on, Bob.
Oh, yeah.
Why is that a thing now?
Because you said it.
Because you said it.
I know I said it, but like, why did it get made a meme?
Because it's pretty... It became a meme because, like, that's where you started off, and then you ended up basically agreeing with me, and then, like, I just flipped it around on you.
Listen, why do you guys pay attention to me?
That's a great... We should just start ignoring Bob. Like, just let him talk to himself on stream.
Let me rephrase that.
Like Colt with the comment of the year. Jedi Bob, I want you to read Colt's comment because it's...
No, that's different. That's different.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Because SpongeBob, it's not all of...
How is it different?
They're not swimming around. They're just standing there. Like, there's gravity. It's like, they just act like underwater is just, like, the surface. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But, like, I'm talking about, like, with, like, Atlantis. Like, I don't know. I just never, like, as a kid...
Atlantis, they're in a bubble and they stand around. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Wait. Stop turning this around on me.
Shit, guys.
Don't make
No,
it so easy then.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know, as a kid, I just never was, like, I could deal with, like, planes and all that was perfectly fine, but, like, underwater, unless I was playing, like, in the water, it didn't resonate with me. I'm just like, I can't really pretend I'm underwater. I don't know why.
I feel like this is just screaming for, like, Jedi Bob, like, playing with his toys, and all of a sudden, like, they approach a body of water, and Bob's just like, malfunction.
It's like, but like, okay, I got it.
Bro, how are you supposed to play underwater? It makes no sense. It's impossible.
As a kid, I had a city, and my city had a beach, and it was just a blue base plate. And like, so if I wanted to pretend they were underwater, I would like have to like go away from my city and pretend that they were underwater. So like, I don't know, man.
Oh, that's too hard, man.
I don't know. It's just, who knows?
I'm trying to think, what was the most difficult scenario to play out when I was younger? Honestly, battles. Like, because, like, if you want to have, like, a battle... No, because there's so many, like, people involved. Like, you want to, like, okay, like, now this guy's shooting. Okay, now this guy's shooting. Okay, like, all these guys are shooting each other at the same time. Like, it's just, like, it's overwhelming.
Yeah, like, who's dead and whatnot. Yeah.
I disagree. Oh, God.
Bro, stop smoking them death sticks on stream.
You know how it is. No, I disagree. Battles, first of all, I saw a meme that, like, just described what it felt like to play with Lego Star Wars as a kid too perfectly. Like, it was this meme, and it was a video just knocking down a droid, then knocking down a clone. And then it's like, but what it felt like, and it's like the opening to the Clone Wars movie where they're all just on, Christophsis, or whatever it's called, and they're like, shooting away. And I'm like, that's true. That's exactly how it felt. But like, battles never bothered me. I always just...
I mean, it didn't bother me. It just wasn't a convenient thing to... Like, whenever I had battles, my first priority would be, like, destroying enough things to bring it down to a manageable group of people that I could actually play with. But, like, when the battle begun, like, I was like, okay, like, let's kill off some people so I can actually, like, coordinate this.
Yeah, exactly. If you had, like, 2 figures, it was fine. But if you had, like, all of your clones, then it's like, why do I even have this many? Because I can't have them all operate at the same time.
Exactly.
No, that never got to me. I would just play it out with tons of clones and tons of droids, and eventually I would just dwindle it down until the story would continue after they won the battle. I remember one story I had. So, in my old room, I got to a point, and I was like 7 or 8, and that was in 2009, so I had like pretty much only Clone Wars stuff. And my room was like, I just didn't have any other toys at that point. I sold them all, and I just had Lego, which, that's all that matters. Who cares?
Okay, here's my real quick. Who convinced you as a kid to sell any of your toys?
I think it was just kind of a thing. I would get new toys, usually around Christmases, and then we'd get rid of some of the old.
Like, when I was younger, like, I didn't want to get rid of any of my toys. I was like, oh, I'm going to totally use this someday. Like, I can't just get rid of this.
I still have all of them, yeah.
Yeah, like, the only toys I don't have right now are the ones that, like, I gave to my brother and he ended up, like, breaking or losing or whatever.
Right.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, as a kid, like, in my toddler stage, I had Thomas the Train, I had... What else did I get? I got Thomas the Train, like, Hot Wheels. But, like, once I reached the age where I was getting into Lego, we kind of got rid of most of the Thomas the Train stuff, which I was kind of content with. I didn't really care. And then once I got into Lego, like, no other toys mattered. Except, like, I would play with the wrestlers, but, like, that was... My brother had those, so I'd just go over to his room and play with them. Like, those weren't mine.
I really wish I could Star Wars Theory react to looking at the back of this instruction book and seeing my favorite monster truck with, like, a Lego logo next to it. Like, this is just so freaking cool. Oh, my God.
That's awesome.
I'm so happy right now.
Why is it on there? It said Future Lego Theme TNA.
Zanny says, how is building experience for your first second sets? So I had one goof, but I fixed it, and these make me so happy. Like I really do wish they weren't Technic, but like this is just this is so big. Like this is such a huge deal for me. Like oh my god, this is awesome. I'm so happy right now.
Gun build Star Wars sets too now?
Yeah, guys, let's do it.
Really?
I'm gonna start with the microfighter. I'll see how I feel after every set. Mad Dog says, "Can you read the Grey Jedi code?" Nah, I'm not gonna do that right now. I need to stay on target. So I'm definitely gonna buy a few more of each of these to show support for Lego Monster Jam. Man Doctor says Ben 10 and Lego are all that mattered to me back then. Did you get Lego Ben 10? Zanny says, will you do reviews on the Monster Jam sets? Absolutely. I feel like there is no other person on this planet who is more qualified to give a review of a Lego Monster Truck set than me. If you're out there, please find me. But I don't think you exist.
Colt.
No way, not even Colt.
Say maybe Brick Attack, but not to the same extent as you. Like he likes them, but not at that level. I don't think.
Dude, I am a hardcore monster. Like, I would defy you to find a single person in this community who is a bigger monster truck fan than me.
His son Clark is probably like how you were when you were a kid. He loves them too.
Oh, okay.
He comes in like but yeah.
Rick Pigeon says McDonald's toys and Happy Meals were all that mattered to me. Yo, they had... No, it wasn't McDonald's, but they had monster trucks at Burger King once. A good time. It's so weird to have pictures on the back of sets that just aren't out yet. Like someone brings us to the Lego store, like, hey, what's this set? Like, oh, I can't talk about that. It's not revealed yet. I don't see it.
Yeah, what are you guys talking about? It doesn't exist.
This is a small instruction book. Oh my god. Are microfighter instruction books usually this small?
I think so, yeah.
I feel like I don't know. Whatever. What's the best way to gain more subscribers? I'm a newish Lego YouTuber. I've been really struggling. Just putting out consistent content, man. That's really it. Like, and patience, honestly. Like, you just have to. Yeah, just have the fact that like. Your channel, I mean, unless you're just really lucky or just, like, insanely talented, like doing something revolutionary, your channel's probably just not going to grow as fast as you want it to.
But also things that can encourage the increases, standing out, like creating Lego content that no one else is creating.
Exactly.
And I mean, yeah, I guess that's the big one.
I appreciate this advice as well.
There you go, bro.
Call yourself Jedi Bob, and then you'll get attention.
Yeah. Just get on one of David Hall's streams, and people will start recognizing you.
I mean, more or less, if you can get on someone's streams, it really will help, though. But honestly though, if you have like a good username, that could, like, I mean, having the username Jedi Bob is what got me like a couple hundred subscribers.
Yeah, name yourself Rich Boy J.
Rich Girl J.
Or name yourself Ryan Johnson's biggest fan. You'll get tons of subs, bro. I promise. No, and then, wait, hold on. When Michael Scott makes his dating profile, what is his name? It's like
Little Kid.
Yeah, there you go.
Go on Lego channels and comment.
Exactly. Hey guys, this Little Kid lover back again with another video. Jay, what is realistically the furthest you would go to work at a Lego store? Because there's one about 40 minutes away, no traffic. I'm applying next year. I mean, the Lego store I work at now is much closer to my house, but like for a while I was working at a Lego store that was like 45 minutes to an hour away from me. So here's your answer.
Sad Jedi Bob noises.
Bro, the things I do for Lego.
You stopped working at the good Lego store.
Man Doctor says, I got pinned on MNR stream last night but didn't get my instant fame. Ouch. Bro, message MNR and be like, where's my fame? You promised me. Where is it?
Tell me now.
Exactly. I'm sure people are going to be walking up to you and be like, I saw you on M&R stream last night. See you later, Bran Flakes. What a nice cereal box. This is actually the first Millennium Falcon microfighter that I've built. I had the last Force Awakens one, but I never built it because why would I? I had no use for it.
Wow.
And Mike, those weren't shots fired. People always hear me mention someone else's name and like, oh, Jay, firing shots, Jay. Nah, bro.
Guys, I'm starting to
The only shots I fire are Dave Filoni and Star Wars Theory.
And David Hall.
Oh, and David Hall occasionally when he neglects to own up to his responsibilities and send me the things that he said he was going to send me.
Did he not send them?
No!
I got David Hall sent me the Bad Batch, and he gave me he gave me a Phase 2 normal white clone. It was awesome. I was like, what? This is amazing. And he also gave me this really cool decal figure of Commander Fordo, Phase 2 or Phase 1.
Man, I should have sabotaged our mock announcement. I should have been like when people came to my video, I should have been like, hey guys, if you're here from David's video, thank you for coming. I would talk about this mock, but I have something else you really need to know. David is a liar! And then just totally expose that man.
What I wish had happened if you're just like, yeah, I'm building the Jedi Temple. From Episode 8, yeah, it's Luke's temple.
Yeah. Oh, you guys better believe I'm squeezing an Episode 8 reference somewhere in that mock.
Oh, yeah.
The question is, will there be a Boyo lounge since it's a collaborative mock?
That's a good point. I don't know. Wait and see.
I hope so. Matt doesn't do those, and David sort of does them.
Matt did a Boyo lounge in Kessel.
And he did something like that for an Axis. It wasn't like a dedicated space, but he put like people's heads on clones, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Honestly,
yeah, but it wasn't like
that's
a
like.
whole room.
I mean, I think they kind of realized too. Like that's like my thing, so I don't think they go too hard on it because they know like, oh, that's like the thing Jay does.
Well, they should. David especially, because I've seen the amount of money he gets from those donations since I used to add him up, and
he can afford it.
That's all I gotta say about that.
He can afford to mention me.
No, he can afford to mention other people a little bit.
I mean, he did. Like, he mentioned...
To be fair, yeah, those prison rooms were basically just a Boyo lounge without being a Boyo lounge.
Yeah.
They were pretty cool, actually. Although, did you know in the newest mock, me and David and Colt were all talking on Xbox, and he's telling us, he's like, yeah, I can't wait to release this video. And then Colt's like, is he still knocked... My figure, is he still knocked over, like... in the mock, and David's like, yeah, and I left him like that because it was funny. I was like, I hate you.
That's awesome.
So if you go and watch the video, my figure's just laying down, and Colt was like, is it because Matt knocked you down?
Oof.
Like, yeah.
Matt ended your career.
The real question is, when is Jay gonna make the Star Killer boy?
Hold on, wait, Bob, did you watch my Christmas video?
What was it?
Well, honestly, it's not even worth that. I was gonna mention, it's not even in the Christmas video, actually. I did a...
the Star Killer base Christmas party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that.
Okay. So, I don't know if I even showed it off in the video, but basically, I took a picture of, like, I built all the moderators for my Discord, and I put them, like, in Star Killer, and I had us take, like, a Christmas
you showed it on the Discord.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if you had seen that.
I was really happy. I was in it. It made me really happy.
You were in it. Dank Ferrick. Jay, what do you think? Oh, go ahead.
Cool.
Jay, what do you think of the number of microfighters shrinking once again? Yeah, so I guess at one point, we used to get 6, and then we got 2 normal ones and 2 double packs, and now we're getting 1 normal one and 1 double pack. I mean, it sucks. But like, the number of play sets we're getting is shrinking is my bigger problem. Like, this is what you guys asked for, you wanted those helmet sets and now you're getting them. I don't actually know if that's true. I just know if we weren't getting helmet sets, we could be getting more play sets. So, yeah.
You did such a good job building those figures. Like, I didn't know you had a full Stormy figure.
Oh, the Stormy one I've had for the longest time.
You got Stormy, you got BB. Colt, I feel like you should get an actual Colt for
Yeah.
Spiffy's pretty easily done. Oh, Techno looks awesome.
I thought Gooby was probably the funniest one because he because his profile picture is of like 5 clones, and I was gonna use one. I'm like, no, I'll just make him 5 clones. That'd be funny.
Oh, I was wondering what that was. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was Gooby.
Oh, Simeon. I see Simeon. I see you. You got Brick Guild.
Julian HSSF also had. Yeah, the Shimmy was the best. Shimmy was the best one down, hands down. I agree. Jay still using the angry clone face for my sig fig. Use the Xander. Okay, wait, hold on, Zandy. What is the Xander figure? When I got to yours, I was like, has he this was the last one he sent me, but I didn't know if you had updated it since then. Yeah, it Axidroid in there as well. I really, honestly, at some point, I don't know if what's his name? The guy who does all the Lego Star Wars type figures from the game. Is it Christoph? Christo, that's his name. I don't know if he ever made a Grievous guard, but that actually would be a cool custom figure to have, like a Magna Guard from the Lego Star Wars games. Yeah, Christo 1078. I would actually love to. Say it again?
I'm only noticing that 5 clone being now.
Yeah.
Oh, the last Brick Bender. I see it.
Oh, I see. The Xander figure from Xander Freemaker. Is that what you want your sig fig to be, Zandy? I'm Xander Freemaker. It's so weird to think that the Freemaker existed not that long ago. I feel like that just came and went. And it got multiple Lego sets.
Yeah. That's the weird part.
Holy crap! Wait a minute. Your last mock was Vardos.
Yes.
Yeah?
It's just... Wow, that's weird.
It feels so long ago, right?
It feels like that was 2018, which it was.
No, it was 2019.
It's 2019, yeah.
Vardos?
Yeah, I finished Vardos in 2019, yeah.
Oh, that's strange. It feels like it was 2 years ago, man.
PE Book Design says someone made a custom printed Magna Guard on Instagram. Send me their link. I'd love to check it out. Send it to me on Instagram, though.
You know what that picture was missing is Garrett. Where was Garrett?
I thought about it, but I really just wanted to make it like a Discord mod thing. And yeah, Vardos did start in 2018, so I guess that's partially correct.
That's so weird.
Oh.
That was such a long time ago.
Vardos does feel like it was forever ago. Starkiller feels like it was forever ago.
I remember the Vardos streams. That was before you did guest every single stream. It was usually just you, and I would be in the chat spouting away.
Good times, man.
That's when I found your channel, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I think that first Vardos stream was when I found your channel today.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
I came from the tail end of the crate. I was on the very final building crate stream, with my Jedi Bob account.
Well, what was the final building? Are you talking about the one where we were all together? I think was Matt in it? I don't know if we streamed when Matt was here working on Vardos. Crate.
No. It wasn't. It was a couple. It was maybe the week or 2 weeks before Brick Fiesta, and I was still using my Lego BDR account. And then when I got no attention, I was like, hey, I'm gonna go make a new account that grabs attention. So I made Jedi Bob.
That's such a Jedi Bob thing to do. No one's paying attention to me.
But it worked.
Let me change my name.
It worked.
Swiffy says I used to lurk on streams without typing in the chat back in early 2019. Wow. It's weird to think that like there was a time when like you guys either didn't know who I am or just like weren't active here, but like now we just talk all the time. Like that's weird to think about. All right, we got ourselves a Han Solo microfighter. I keep calling it a Han Solo microfighter, a Millennium Falcon microfighter. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this thing. Like, this isn't even worth reviewing, honestly.
Take it apart.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Alright, see you, Darth Maul Lego. Thanks for hanging out, man. Alright, on to the TIE Fighter.
Nice.
Accent joined in Julian saying throw it.
Is the Millennium Falcon gonna be in Starkiller?
No, it's too big. It's way too big.
Yeah.
It sounds crazy.
Starkiller's...
I know. Trust me, I know. But the Falcon is still just that's too much space to commit to that. As much as I'd love to. Alright, guys. $5 dono and I'll throw it. No cap.
Yeah. You gotta go. It's like after 3 a.m. over here.
Oh, wow. Okay. We'll take care, man. Spiffy says, don't be too hard on the TIE Fighter. I'll try, man. I'll try. I should just, like, sit the Jarek TIE Fighter next to this as a flex. So you guys can see what a real TIE Fighter looks like. Build the TIE next or I will sue you. Jeez.
Oh my god. You should build the X-Wing.
Be nice to Key Dude's favorite winter set. I'm honestly shocked that, like, this is someone's oh my god, Ethan Blissett. Alright, shout out to Ethan for the Australian $7.99. He says throw it. Do I have to keep the Han Solo figure in it, or can I just take the figure out?
No, you gotta keep him in there.
I'm trying to see, like, where can I throw this? Like, I can just throw it off screen, but you guys wouldn't see it. I'll,
Throw it at Starkiller.
I'm not doing that.
Why?
Oh, here, I know what I'll do. I know exactly what I'll do. Alright, so I'll move the camera. So you guys see that drawer right there? Sitting to the right of the Corvus? That's my, like, junk set drawer. You'll see a bunch of sets in there that I no longer care for. So I'm gonna try to Kobe this thing into that drawer. Alright, guys, you ready?
I was gonna go flying.
Rich Boy J live hoops stream. Check me out. Kobe! Oh, crap! I did not want to hit the wall. Oh, that makes me so mad. Oh. Damn it.
My
Oh no.
goodness.
Oh.
It's gonna be such a pain finding those figures, dude.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to...
Not the whole wall.
What figures did it hit, though? That's the question.
I think it hit some of the Last Jedi figures.
Oh, it had a good mindset.
Well, at least they're probably in that tub somewhere.
Like,
Funny if it hit.
So that you didn't quite get 3 points on that. I'm sorry.
Cheese on top says Queen Amidala direct hit. Bro, I would be so sad. Okay, I'm actually gonna try to find these figures real quick.
It hit Poe, I know that.
Poe's still there, unless it was the other Poe.
Yeah, it was the Poe in a blue jacket, or that might be Han, I don't know.
Did you guys see what Julian commented?
What did he say?
He said you should have thrown it at Starkiller.
That's what I said.
No.
Oh, I hit Rey.
That was right.
I hit Last Jedi Rey. That's pretty poetic. Dang, that was not a good idea. I don't like Ethan Blissett anymore. Yo, can someone rewind the stream and tell me what figures I hit? Like, real talk.
Like which figure it was?
Yeah. Just rewind the stream and tell me what was there before and what's not there anymore.
Oh god, this is gonna be hard.
So you hit Okay, hold up. What are those things?
Oh yeah, okay. Oh jeez, yeah. Oh my gosh.
I can tell you where they went.
I
Okay.
think there's a Resistance soldier, Poe from the bomber, and then Last Jedi Rey, and then I think Poe from the defense on crate set with the headphones.
Yeah.
Okay, so Poe from the bomber is still there. He's in his orange jumpsuit.
Okay.
So you said a resistance troop. I got Rey. Are those the only two?
And then Poe from with the headphones, the resistance one. Yeah, you got that one.
All right, so just 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was one figure that went to the right, though, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
But I haven't seen it yet.
This has to be the weirdest thing I've ever had to do on stream.
No.
Oh, okay. The resistance bomber was like on the other side of the wall.
Oh, there's like a. Is that like a droid? There's like a black thing that was next to R2D2.
I don't know.
Is that a probe droid? What is that?
Hold on. What was the Where was the resistance troop? Where was he stating? Someone.
He was right. Okay.
Okay.
So, by the looks of it, there was 4 minifigures.
Yeah, and the fourth one, I don't know what it was. It's like that weird black droid next to R2.
Hey, I think I found Poe.
Okay.
All right, where was Poe?
Next to the trooper.
Like right next to him, no gaps.
Yeah, no gap.
Okay. Now, what is this black droid thing?
I honestly don't know. It's next to, so it's right underneath Rey, and it's next to R2D2.
Hold on, let me see if I can rewind the stream. Unless someone can tell me what it was.
So I'm at like, oh wait, I don't have time to that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, what is that thing?
Crap, I can't rewind. That is I think the Falcon's in that drawer. Jay, go to Cantina. Hey, shout out to Brick Wall. Thank you so much. The picture's so small. What? Hold on. Okay, I don't see anything next to. Oh, is that? What is that? That's so weird.
Yeah, right. Like I don't know.
I have no idea what that is. Why would there be a probe droid right there? Like,
I don't know. Oh, is it like a medical droid from the Darth Vader transformation set? Because I think that counts as a figure, right?
yeah, probably. Oh god, that's gonna be in some pieces. Oh, this was such a bad. Oh no, that wasn't it. No, that's not it. That droid's actually up above. If you look at where Ayla Secura is, oh, you can't even. He's like right to the right of Ayla Secura. You'll see Darth Vader, and then you'll see.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh no, wait, no, that's from the Vader castle. Maybe that is it. I don't know. Oh god.
Oh yeah, maybe yeah. Oh my gosh. What is that thing?
Hard to see a black figure.
Clearly, I need to stream in higher quality, guys.
Yeah, I think it's the medical one because. Well, I don't know. I'm looking at my set.
Oh, Ethan Blissett says it's the training droid in the Snoke Guard battle pack. That would make sense.
Oh.
That would make sense. Oh, God. Okay, good luck. Wish me luck, guys.
Why does that count as a figure? That's weird.
I don't know. Oh, that droid had like a lightsaber, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I should have asked for more money for this. This was, I don't know if this was worth $5. Oh, God. If I don't find this tonight, this is really going to bug me. Wait, was Barris Offie supposed to be here?
Well, I didn't see her move, so I think she's fine.
But I just found one. Is there another one up there?
Well, I remember Spiffy saying something in the comments that you hit Barasafi.
Bro, if I had Barasafi, this was all worth it.
It's so
It
weird.
was worth it, right?
Okay. Hey, I only saw those 4 fall, so I don't know.
So Barasafi would make sense if she's next to the clone because that's because it came in that battle pack, so that would actually make sense.
Well,
Oh, I'm seeing those 4. I don't know.
that means our math is off.
I mean, I found a rogue Barris, so
I'm not. I don't know. Okay, so wait, where is that on the wall? I'm not seeing it.
Okay, maybe it wasn't Spiffy this.
oh, thank you, Francis. Shout out to Francis for the $5 dono. He says, "Hey, I will make this worth $5 more." Thank you, sir.
I was gonna do that too. I only see those 4, so I think Barris was just there before.
But like, she should be on. Maybe she just fell at some point before.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing her.
Thomas Hansen says, "Sorry, I'm a little late to the stream." This, like, my plan was to, like, get some work done, and then this stream just got totally derailed. Basically, I finished building the Han Solo microfighter, and someone told me to throw it. So I said, $5 and I'll throw it. And someone donated $5, so I threw it, but I accidentally used my minifig wall as a backboard, and, minifigures flew.
Shame.
I'm just watching this over and over again. It's really funny.
That was not a good idea.
Oh, no.
Ugh.
See, I thought it was just gonna hit like the Boga or Jabba next to it, not the figures. But
Oh.
So Jay, are you gonna get your brother to help you with basketball?
Apparently I need to. Yo, hold on. Yo, even though I hit the backboard, I still made the shot, okay? Don't laugh at me.
Yeah, I mean that with as much love as possible, okay? Someone said it before I did, but actually, it was Colt that said it.
Of course it was.
So I'm just kind of agreeing. Hey, we're there, and I did, that's for sure.
Never a dull moment here on the Rich Boy J streams.
I don't see the droid down here.
Uh-oh. Matt just showed up.
Matt, you joined at a good time.
Matt, save me.
Yeah, we need a lot of help.
My next stream is just going to be looking for this droid.
Oh, yeah, you're still looking for that. Okay. Man, I hope it didn't break apart in that bin, because that would suck.
That would suck.
But at least it would all be in the bin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Easier to find the pieces than scattered all over the floor. Just saying.
Well, what I did find was the 4+ TIE Fighter. So we can compare them.
Colt, I'd like to see that Brico Fiesta.
Lego Mike says Jay is shooting like he plays for the Heat. Alright, guys. No. $30 for me to throw the 4+ tie. If I'm gonna lose some figures, I need to make some of that money back, guys.
Yes, for sure. I said, wait, what? Yeah, not for sure.
Did you say 30?
I said $59.
For what?
$59.
For what?
So it asked me to throw the 4+ tie.
Okay. It might get a little bit of air.
$59.99. Yes. Jay, use that shot as a transition clip in your stream. Alright, guys, be right back.
Just like
I think that a larger
figures and they're gone.
I think a larger portion of the minifigure wall would be destroyed, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would do it, but I don't want to see that pain.
Trevor says, have you noticed they keep reusing the less detailed cockpit windscreen? The one in the Solo TIE and TIE Striker has a more realistic print, but this one's a more animated one. Yeah, actually. Which one does the 4+ one have? Looks like this one's the animated one. Let me check my TIE Striker. Okay, my TIE Strikers have that exact same one. What am I missing here? Trevor, are you just yanking my chain? I looked at my TIE Strikers as well as my Jarek TIE.
Oops. Let's just keep off.
Throw the TIE at the X-Wing. Hold on, let me look up the Solo TIE Fighter.
What the heck? Man, I'm messing up this build so much. What am I doing?
Oh. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. I see exactly what you mean. Huh, interesting. I have a few of those up here. I wonder if I have any of the good ones or bad ones. Oh, I have the detailed ones. Cool. Look at this. I got a bunch of these. Oh, no. These are mixed, actually. So I have one detailed one and a bunch of animated looking ones. Yeah, weird. How much to make you throw the 4+ TIE at Stark? Oh my god.
Oh god.
I mean, it's a pretty small build, but that would... I want to say... That's like...
A lot.
$70.
Jay, we need you to finish Starkiller, not rebuild.
I know, right? No one. I feel like no one who would donate that much money would want to see me make reverse progress on the mock.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I could, but I'm not gonna do that.
Thank you.
No.
Spare me. Spare my. Spare the mock.
Hashtag save Starkiller.
Exactly. $501 to throw Super Star Destroyer at Death Star. That would actually be... So I'm not wanting to, like, make destroying Lego videos. I think that's just... I mean, I don't want to offend the people who do that, but, like... That's just not me. I wouldn't do something like that. I feel like...
Honestly,
I feel like that's such a, like, low form of entertainment. Like, yeah, let's destroy Lego. What a video.
I would honestly cry a little bit if you threw something at Starkiller.
That Junior's one is a brick. It would do some damage. Yeah, but it's solid.
That's true.
Throwing Lego at my brother. Those are some videos. Battle bots, battle boyos. Throw your parts shelf at the minifig wall. That would be such a... Oh my god.
Jesus.
I would cry having to clean that up. Colt's pretty much exactly correct. Well, we totally just wasted like 30 minutes looking for the droid we never found, so thanks guys. Okay, I just realized the training droid is actually sitting right there on the wall. Whoever said it was it's like literally right, it's below, if you go back to that scene, it's like 2 below Kiadi Mundi. So I think I actually might have gotten everything. I really hope so.
Oh, well then what the heck came off it then? What the heck?
I think it was Barriss Offee, which is so poetic. That is so funny.
Why would she be... Oh, so that's the clone then. That's right next to it. Okay.
Yeah, it's the clone and then Kiadi Mundi.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, I didn't realize that they're right next to it. Then that's Barriss, yeah. Okay. Oops.
Francis says, come on, I know y'all sitting on that Christmas money. Be a boyo and give it to Jay. True boyos sacrifice their Christmases for Rich Boy Jay. Guys, if you don't send me your Christmas money, poor Rich Boy Jay can't buy a 7th Jarek TIE Fighter.
Alright, let me get right on that.
I would give Jay my money, but it's a lot of work to get it from my bank account to Apple. Jay, what do you do with those sets you're not into anymore near your fig wall? Those are just there to be eventually parted out, or like if I need it for a reason like this. I'm actually kind of happy to have this because I want to see just how different this is from the TIE Fighter I'm currently building. But they generally go there for me to part them out.
Okay, finally fixed that. Yes.
I know you're not talking about finally fixing something. I just destroyed my minifig wall.
Yeah, I just went through and I got all the pieces together for Baby Yoda. Because I had them like mixed up and it was all messed up.
Oh, gotcha. I still need to get that
But
set.
we gotta get that. I had like leftover pieces that should not be left over.
Oh, wow. Thoughts on Rebels? I like Rebels. I'd say Rebels is pretty good.
I'm watching it right now with my sister, and it's a good time. She's really liking it, which is great, because we both did not like the Clone Wars when we were watching it.
Oh, okay. Did she, so she's a Star Wars fan?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Like, not to the same extent as me, but, like, she definitely is a fan, yeah.
That's good. Music Member Viewer says, what will be the most challenging part of the collab that you're doing with Rick Wiz and David?
Right.
I honestly just say, like, coordinating everything, you know, like, because this isn't going to be something that we can have fully together until the very end, until it's, like, at a convention. So just planning it well enough to make sure all of our sections work together, which will probably involve some sort of LDD file or, like, STED.io file where we do some rough outlines to make sure we're both operating at the same dimensions, or compatible dimensions rather. Zandy says building Baby Yoda's robes suck. They barely use any colored bricks, so it was pretty much monochromatic. I mean, that's the same case with the bigger Yoda. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's hard because I'm like, I had all these Dark Tan pieces left. I'm like, oh good, where did these go? 'Cause
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's so fun.
That happened to me with the Yoda set. It was not an enjoyable, like, that build took me so much longer to build than like any other 1,000-piece set, just because of all the tan. Or maybe I'm just a noob at building.
No, it's definitely hard. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, bro? No Candy Buck. He says, hey Jay, just watched the Coruscant collab video. Exciting stuff. Thanks, man. Glad to hear that. Glad you enjoyed it. How much to eat the 4+ die? Donate a cent and I'll eat it. Make the temple light bluish gray, please. Hey, go spam David's streams with that. Jedi Temple will be half light gray, a quarter dark gray, and a quarter tan. We all just go with different colors for the outside. If Dave Filoni broke into your house, put a stud shooter to your head, and gave you a choice of destroying Starkiller or watch Mando Season 2, what would you do? Oh my god.
Destroy Starkiller. You got it.
I'm definitely destroying
You gotta have
Starkiller.
that.
I gotta stick to my word, guys. Sorry. What would I be if I wasn't a man of my word? If I just watched Mando after all of I said, you guys wouldn't respect me.
You wouldn't be Count Dooku because he's a man of his word, Viceroy.
He was once a Jedi. It's not in his character to assassinate someone.
Dude, Mace Windu is such a jerk in like all of the movies. Oh my god.
He's also stupid. What do you mean he was once a Jedi? It's not like. I wish Obi-Wan said that about Anakin. You do know Darth Vader was once a Jedi. It's not in his character to blow up a planet.
Yeah, to kill younglings. It's not in his character.
Why do the Jedis, who are supposed to be wise, have some of the like dumbest lines in all of Star Wars?
I don't know.
Only Siths deal in absolutes.
Because George writes them, that's why.
Very true. Trapper Wolf baby cameo. Guys, if you want to see Trapper Wolf in Starkiller, drop a wolf emoji in the chat. It's a good thing we don't respect you now. Ha ha ha. Joking. I'm pretty much on board with a lot of your opinions. I love The Last Jedi. I did watch Mando season 1 and 2. Well, you built non-Star Wars MOCs. I mean, I still really do want to build a Lego city at some point. I want to build an Old West MOC kind of inspired by Red Dead 2. And I want to build a Lego hotel. Oh, we got a lot of Trapper Wolf fans in the chat.
God. You know, it always bugs me when people are like, "Oh, he didn't want to be in The Mandalorian. Like, Jon Favreau forced him," and yet he's in like 50 episodes of Rebels. Well, he's also, I mean, in every episode in Chopper, but like he's in every episode in like season 4 when he voices like random stormtroopers and Imperial officers and stuff. Like he definitely wanted to be in this show. There's no doubt.
He absolutely come on. What do you mean Favreau forced him? Like what? Like what?
Yeah,
What performance did he need from Dave Filoni that any random person couldn't have given?
Yeah.
Guys, Trapper Wolf is key to all of this. Without him, none of this works.
He's a funnier character than we've ever had. Oh, did you see that I got that shirt? Like, I have a...
Yeah, that is amazing, dude. Alright, guys, Trapper Wolf is gonna be in Starkiller. You made it happen.
Yeah, he can just be flying one of the X-Wings for the trench run.
Indie Brick Production says Trapper Wolf is a berry suit.
Oh, gosh.
Dave's mosaic itself. That would actually, like, that would be a funny gift. If any of you guys ever just want to give me a funny gift, make a Lego mosaic of Dave Filoni. I would actually get a big laugh out of that. That would be so funny. Have you ever thought of making a big army of villains like the size of Table? You mean just like getting a bunch of clones and like laying them out? I mean, that's kind of what Starkiller is, right? Like the assembly area. It's a few tables.
Dude, that's gotta be like the best First Order Army video because you actually had Starkiller.
Oh yeah. I feel like that First Order Army video is such a flex. Like, it's like not only do I have minifigs here, but also here's this giant mock I'm working on. I don't know if I'll ever be in a position to make like an army video that awesome. Honestly, the closest I'll ever get is probably maybe whenever me, Matt, and David have like the Jedi Temple all in one place, we can collectively bring all our 501st troops and get a really cool like marching picture. Like have, you know, like thousands of 501st troops. Well, I don't know if we'd have thousands. I don't think between us we'd have 1,000, but it'd still be a lot. It'd be a lot.
Yeah, that's gonna be so cool. I really want to see that thing in person.
Bro, come to Brick Fair this year.
Yeah, it's going to motivate me to get a job and all that, so I can actually be there, because I want to.
I'd say, so... Wait, is Nate still here?
I think so. He's usually in the shadows.
Yeah. I would say, I feel like...
Yeah. I'm here. What's up?
So... What could happen, Alex McBrick, you don't live too far from him. Like, if you could go to his place... Well, I don't know if you'd want to endure this road trip, but
I missed something.
Huh?
I must have missed something.
So we were basically talking about getting Alex McBrick to Brick Fair, Virginia, and I was just saying if he'd want to endure this road trip, he could come down with you to here, and then we all drive to Virginia.
I would love that. You have no idea how much I'd love that.
Yeah.
I've already told Alex I can make it work.
We spent literally like an hour looking at like the map to see the route and everything, so we could definitely make it work.
Well, there you go. See ya, Spiffy. Take care, man. Wait, you're not going to Brick Fair. Oh, you were trying to go to Brick World, though, right?
Well, yeah, that would be for Brick World, but like I'd be down to fly down and then we drive. Like I'd be cool with that.
Yeah, fly to Chicago, then you and I can drive down to Texas, and then we'll all three go to Brick Fair, Virginia.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So I hope you like road trips. That's gonna be like driving from Illinois to Texas to Virginia. Oh my god.
Bring it. Let's do it.
That's some insane road trips. But
Ethan Blissett just roasted me. He says, "Wow, throwing Lego at a wall. What a simp. Hashtag can't believe what Bob said about Matt's mom. Hashtag Tan Temple." There's so many things that offend me in that comment.
Hashtag Tan Temple. No.
Oh, you're a real rich boy. Oh, you're a rich boy J fan. Okay, what color is the wall or the door on crate?
I wish Shane can join our road trip. Shane, you fly to Texas. We'll pick you up there at Jay's.
There you go.
We'll drive over.
Let's do it. Zandy says, "Goodbye, Jai. Hopefully my trouble on Tatooine delivers soon." I hope so too, man. See ya, Spiffy. Thanks for hanging out this long, man. I know it's insanely late for you right now. Hey, Jay, Jedi Bob and I are planning on making the multiplayer map Battle Creek from Halo 2. I make one half, Bob make the other. I've never attempted a project like this. Where do I start? Oh, are y'all? Is that going to be your Brick World or Brick Fair Virginia collab? Trevor says, "Do the temple and Old Gray settle the debate?" That would be insanely expensive. Oh my god.
Shane, I will front you on your plane ticket to Texas. I'll help you out there. Because I gotta get you there. I gotta help a Boyo out.
So much traveling. I love seeing Boyos traveling to meet Boyos.
To meet other Boyos? Heck, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my goal for 2021.
A lot of things have to happen for the travel, but we'll see.
Squidman says, "When's the next mock contest, Jay? I want to enter the next one." So the next contest I do will actually happen relatively soon. I'm not going to say anything about it, but it's not. Well, you'll see. You'll see. That's it. That's all I'll say.
Is Nate still here? Of course I'm still here.
I was just making sure.
He's always here.
I'm working on something I need. She's helping me with my organization a little bit. Yeah.
Thank God.
Okay, Alex. All right.
You needed help on that.
I do, because I need to finish the Coliseum before I build something I just got that I don't want to share quite yet.
Oh, I know what that is.
Do you? Yes, you do. Oh.
Yeah, I do.
Jay can guess what it is. I mean, heck.
Hey, shout out to Trent Lamb real quick. He says, "Just found your channel. Nice to see a Lego Star Wars fan from Houston as well." Yeah, nice to meet you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoy it. We like to have a lot of fun around here. I mean, we're all business when it needs to happen, but like we also like to have fun too, you know.
Yeah, we also throw figure balls.
Yeah, we also throw Lego sets across. I actually never even found the Falcon.
I can't believe you did that.
Oh, yeah.
I know, for $5 of all things.
Yeah. I literally, I slapped my forehead. I did not believe you actually did that. I said, I gotta make sure I actually saw this right. So I rewound it, and sure enough, yeah, you did it.
Can you show us your Blue Stormy collection? What do you mean Blue Stormy collection?
The 501st, probably.
Blue Stormy? Stormy? Maybe he means the, like, blue guy from the Vader castles. Yeah.
What'd Stormy do now? Stormy didn't do anything.
Hey, what's up, Jonathan? Finally off work? Says he loves the new TIE Fighter. I wouldn't say I have mixed feelings about this TIE Fighter, but I don't know. I definitely don't love it.
I don't plan on making it fly.
Did you pick it up?
I did. I grabbed it at the store. That was the only Lego Star Wars set they had besides the microfighter. I grabbed the microfighter. I don't plan on throwing that.
Bro, just throw it.
But Jay, I may or may not have gotten the bigger Falcon.
Oh, seriously, dude?
I did. I told Kevin, I said, I said, okay, sir, I come down here with my plans, and he goes, uh-oh. I'm like, yeah, you already scratched plan A. He's like, uh-huh, and you told me you didn't have any of the new Harry Potter or Star Wars sets, really. He's like, oh, snap, there goes plan B. I'm like, yep, plan C. He's like, are you going to bite the bullet? I'm like, yep, I need a Falcon.
Wow, dude. What a Chad.
Oh, I got it.
Wow, that's amazing.
And I don't get the space to build it.
Oh, yeah. Jeez, dude.
So right now, it's sitting on the kitchen table in a Lego box.
So, Star Destroyer next?
Yes, you're right. I told him I'll back to get that down the road.
Man.
Not anytime soon, because I spent too much, of course. But I told him that I'd be there on Friday. They're supposed to get new shipments in. So I told him, hey, and I'll be there first thing Friday morning. He's like, okay, I'll hold what you need. Just let me know the night before. I said, okay.
That's what's up.
So I said, okay, I'm glad you're working with me.
Appreciate that. Awesome, bro. Bricks, he says, can't wait to see Star Killer when it's all done.
Same. Everybody feels that way.
Oh, I can't wait. I might actually bow down to Star Killer.
Oh my god.
Because I'm leave it. What?
How long
It's
is
a
the
masterpiece.
stream? How long have I been streaming, guys? I don't even know.
Not long enough. You
3
started
hours.
at 5:45.
3 hours isn't that bad.
That ain't nothing for you.
Some streams.
Y'all know how we do it around here. I don't know. I mean, I want. Well, we'll see. My goal is to finish the X-wing, so we'll see how I'm feeling after this TIE fighter. Yeah, guys, I got the new TIE fighter right here. You like it?
Yeah, it's so good.
I'm about to see it fly.
The new fleet troop looks great.
We don't do that here.
Hey, I'm for real. I will bow to that mock. You have no idea. I might cry when I see the Jedi Temple build.
Bro, that Jedi Temple is gonna be so sick. Like, I'm so the fact that we're going to fingers crossed. The fact that we potentially get to show that off at a convention is so exciting. I cannot wait.
Yeah, that's the only thing, because it can happen. Like, I don't know. But that's why, like, for me, it's like, I hope to travel, but we'll see what happens.
Exactly, yeah.
We're being optimistic, okay? It's going to be a new year. COVID will probably be gone in 6 months,
Vaccine
maybe.
is coming, so, yeah, the vaccine is going, so we'll see, but, yeah.
So, Jay, I feel like we still have this friendly competition going on between you and I.
What, 501st Battle Packs?
Maybe, yeah, that's it.
Have you gotten more?
I'm about to get that 9 on the shelf that I told you about.
Oh my dude! How many do you have right now?
I got 29 because one's sealed.
29. Okay, I have 33 right now.
Okay, well, I guess I'm catching up to do then.
Okay, clearly I got some distance to put between us. Jeez, man.
You got a little bit, but hey, I gotta keep
I'm
one
just sitting here
sealed,
with-
so no matter what, you're gonna beat me on that because that one's gonna stay sealed until you sign it.
Right.
Okay, so because that's gonna go up next to the Falcon, and it's gonna be the Holy Grail. So, yes, because you resurrected and saved me from darkness. I will keep shouting that to the world. But for all of you that don't know, Jay resurrected my love for Star Wars Lego.
Heck yeah, bro. True boyos for life.
Oh, man.
So Jedi Temple, yes, it's gonna be great, right?
Bro, I can't wait. I cannot wait.
Number 10, right?
It's gonna be great.
Okay, Alex, fight me.
I'm glad you guys are excited for it. Like,
Yes.
I'm glad you guys are excited. I'm glad that I get to build with Matt and David. I'm just so happy about that.
People have been finding this for so
I'm
long,
never
dude.
gonna find
Oh
it.
yeah.
When you get to collab, all this. Yeah, it'd be cool.
Axedoid says I can't wait for the lights. That's another reason I'm super excited to be working on the interior. Can use some pretty extensive light work throughout it. And Thomas, the Jedi Temple is great. Awesome Bro Brick says your streams are always great. Love how you always interact with everyone. I try, man. I try my hardest.
So, how did you guys go about deciding who would do what?
Part of it was like, what are we good at doing? And part of it was travel. So like David travels the least. So that's why he took the exterior, like the walls. Because like, I would not be able to fly with that. So that's kind of how he got that. So Matt is driving, but he still has to drive far. So that's how he ended up with the stairs. And then I ended up with the interior because that's something that I can like pack up and just kind of assemble when I get to the convention. So that was really
There's
it.
Plan B. Remember that Plan B option.
And Plan B, of course. Yeah. Plan B is looking pretty hot. Not gonna lie.
I'm thinking we can do it. We can make it happen.
And no, I did not screw my shelves in. What I ended up doing, I put bricks or plates rather under the front of the bottom ones. So they actually lean slightly back. So, I mean, it kind of looks like they're leaning right now, but, like, it's been like this for a while, and I've had no issues. So I'm happy with this for now. Watch I say that, and so one of them just falls over live on stream. That would be so depressing, Man, building TIE Fighter wings in Lego sets has just gotten so old for me. It's so monotonous. Especially on the Jarrett ties. I built so many of them for Starkiller. By the end, it was like, oh my god.
Those things are fast, yeah.
Yeah. Jay, do you play chess? No, actually, I do not know how to play chess. So.
Oh. I'm actually pretty decent at chess because my dad would always beat me no matter what when I was a kid.
Wow.
Like he wouldn't.
Let's do this. Come on. Jay, we're gonna teach you this.
Brick Pigeon says, will it be minifig scale? Not even close. Dude, the temple is huge.
The temple's massive, yeah, no way.
Oh,
it'll be Boyo scale. How about that?
Yeah, it'll be J scale, which means it'll be huge.
Yeah, Boyo scale. I'm coining the term right now. Boyo scale is like big enough to like look decently scaled, but probably not anywhere close to actual minifig scale. We call that Boyo scale. Like Vardo's was Boyo scale. Like, you know, it wasn't anywhere close to minifig scale, but it was still pretty big.
Same with Starkiller, yeah.
Exactly. Boyo scale.
Like that's huge.
Someone needs to clip that. Someone needs to clip that. We need to know what Boyle scale is.
Put it in the Boyo texts. Says, just look at a council chamber to reference. Exactly. Oh my, don't even get me started on that.
Hey Jay, so my niece here, she's looking at the holiday catalog we got this year.
Uh-huh.
And she's looking at the coaster. She was noticing the coaster earlier.
Good.
How well is that song in your story?
That's kind of a weird one. Like, I wouldn't say it's a super popular set, but like, there's definitely, you know, the creator fans who are really into it. I like it because it's a roller coaster. Like, I'm a big fan of theme parks, so Lego making a roller coaster. It's like, as a kid who came up building so many Connects roller coasters, it was really special to see a Lego roller coaster. So I haven't gotten the set, but I definitely will get it before it retires, just because it's a freaking Lego roller coaster.
I saw a guy walk out with it today.
What did you say, Alex McBrick? Whoa,
sorry, Alex. Go ahead.
Oh, that's okay. I was just saying, like, shout out to the Connects roller coasters. Like, that, oh, that was a time.
Bro, did you have the Screamin' Serpent? The Screamin' Serpent Connects roller coaster was freaking, oh my. I remember I got it for, I think, like, my 7th birthday. And, like, we were, like, going to my birthday party, and we drove to, like, my grandma's apartment. And Grandma Rich Boy, the same Grandma Rich Boy who got me the Lego Star Wars game, came walking down the stairs with the Connects Screamin' Serpent roller coaster in her hands, and like that was the day I turned from a kid to a man, and then from a man to a boyo.
Dude, Rich Boy Grandma, like, Thank God for her.
Dude, I could honestly say I would not be here today without rich Grandma Jay. Like,
Yeah.
she's responsible for so many of like the things I've been able to do with Lego. Like, you guys have no idea. Are you going to put the kids from the Younglings arc in the mock? I actually am. So, was it last stream I was talking about that, or was that like to off stream? I don't even remember. But yes, I'm going to have. It's so funny you mentioned that. I have the tabs pulled up of the characters right now. So I'm going to put Petro, Katuni, Gunji, Biff, Zat, and Ganodi as an Easter egg in Starkiller.
Nice.
The Lego Star Wars game is the reason I love Lego Star Wars so much. Oh yeah, dude. Like, that game, I don't know what it is about that game that was just resonated with so many people that I feel like so many of us are here right now because of that game. Like, it's one thing for us to have been fans of Lego Star Wars, but like, that game made us lifelong fans, it seems, you know?
I think the reason for because of what we were talking about before with how you do battles and stuff, how you couldn't really capture how that was, but with that game you honestly could you control your characters that you love and everything, right?
Right.
It's just I think that's why it's just so iconic and awesome.
Oh, absolutely. So Trevor, she got I'm trying to remember, I don't know, I think she bought me the MTT. When I got the MTT, she was there, but I don't know if she's the one who specifically bought it, because her and my mom were both there, so I don't know which one of them. I would assume my grandma got it for me, because that seems like a thing she would have done. But she is the one who got me on Toys R Us Midnight Madness. She got me 2 Clone Wars gunships, an ATTE, and a Spider Droid.
Yeah, I thought it was her, but I wasn't sure. But it's man, she did so much. That's awesome. If there's just one Lego memory I wish I could go back and experience, I felt like it might be a tie between that and the first day I got home to play Lego Star Wars. Both of those were just if in the words of Dave Filoni, those are the most important moments of my life. If those things didn't happen, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. So there we go. What's up, Mr. Gold? Legos, Leos, Guy First. What's up, L? Says, what's your favorite set out of the 2021 Jan Wave? Probably the Mando set. Man, that is the name.
Yeah. Mr. Know-It-All asked if I'm building the library. Absolutely.
Are you gonna make them incomplete?
Of course. I actually might. You know what would be a funny Easter egg? I would love to get a 2x2 printed tile that kind of looks like a Jedi terminal or whatever, or maybe even a bigger screen. Just have a screen and have a bunch of planets, and then it'll be a bunch of planets that I guess start with the letter, I don't know, K, what Kashyyyk, whatever. And then, where Kamino would be, it would say, redacted.
That'd be great.
Colt says, Lego The Complete Saga resonates with me because the sets I grew up with are the sets in the game are the sets I had as a kid. I grew up with that glorious era of Lego Star Wars. Also, the gameplay is simple and very fun. The game had tons of charm. I absolutely agree.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons, for sure.
Yeah, the sets being in the game was huge. I can't overstate how just cool that was. There was also kind of a bit of mystery to it as well, because when I first played Lego Star Wars, I didn't just have, constant access to the internet whenever I wanted. So there were some things in the game that, I thought were sets, but, ended up not being sets, so there was always that mystery. Does that actually exist? I don't know. Like the Royal Starship, for example. Like I always assume, oh yeah, like that has to be a set, but like it never was. Or even Obi-Wan's Red Interceptor, because I don't think that came out with the initial wave of Episode 3 sets. I think it might have come out a little later, or maybe it didn't come out. I don't remember. Someone tell me.
I think it did come out with the original wave. It's just the Ultimate Space Battle was so hard to find, it might as well have not have been.
Right, yeah, I can see that. But I feel like as a kid, like I just assumed like, oh, like because they had Anakin's Interceptor as a set, like, oh, they probably sell Obi-Wan's by itself as well, and they didn't. Like I remember that being like an argument me and my friend had. I was like, oh yeah, bro, like they totally have Obi-Wan's. Like I saw it in the store. And I hadn't seen it, I just thought I saw it because, like, I saw it in the game so much, I just assumed it was there. But yeah. Conlas says, what's my favorite monster truck? Max D, of course. Right here.
Man, that 2005 wave, like, I remember going to a friend's house, and he had, like, the Kashyyyk. Oh, what is that one? The Catamaran. He had that set in the Arc 170, and I didn't have those. It was like, oh my god, like that's so awesome.
Appreciate that, Indie Brick Productions. He says, gotta go, take care. Also, congrats on 37.3 subs. Yo, shout out to David Hall. Like, ever since David Hall announced that collab video, I got like 500 subs. So, that was really cool.
Awesome.
Trying to think what other things. Oh, I thought... At the time, I thought that the Republic Cruiser was a set in Lego Star Wars, but that wasn't a set yet until years later.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, Colt says it was released with the 05 Episode 3 wave.
I think it would be pretty nice. I'd like to get it. I think it's going to cost me to get it.
No, it was a Target exclusive. That makes me so mad because as a kid, like I didn't know that there were like exclusives to stores. So like I remember one day I saw it in stores, but I couldn't get it. My mom was like, you know, like ask for it for whatever. So I was like, oh, I'll just like whenever I get to go to Toys R Us, I'll just get it. But of course, I never saw it again because I didn't know it was only at Target, and I didn't go to the Target toy aisle very often. So like in hindsight, that makes me so mad that they do that.
Yeah, I think those Target for you. I think it was Toys R Us for us.
Oh, okay, I see. I forget.
So tonight I was walking through the Target Lego aisle, and of course the shelves were bare. Probably the most bares I've ever seen.
I don't know why, but like for whatever reason, like Target, even like with Target across the country, have just like not gotten any of the new sets. Like that's crazy.
There was a few new sets there. I did pick up, like I said, I picked up the Harley Davidson.
Well, that's not a new set.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not. I did pick up the Harry Potter, a couple of the Harry Potter classes.
Okay, those are new sets. Yeah.
Man, I wanted to get those.
Ferrari and the bonsai tree. And
they had the bonsai tree at Target.
Wow. I'm like, no. But the reason I brought Target up was because you guys were talking about exclusive Target sets, and I was walking by and I saw the new display for Star Wars. They had the helmets in the display case.
Oof.
And then in the middle, they have the TIE Pilot, and it says Target exclusive. What?
What?
I said, oh my, no.
I mean, so that actually might. I don't know if that might be true. They might. So when it's an exclusive set, like the Lego stores will have it, but maybe like you wouldn't see it at Walmart. I think that's why it's a Target exclusive. I didn't know that, but I mean that actually could be the case. Like it sounds silly, but that actually might be true. Official Lego Star Wars says Jay, what's the worst Lego set ever? Definitely the Twilight.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah. Either the Twilight or what's it called? Honestly, the original Darth Vader transformation set is pretty terrible. Like, it's honestly shocking that that's a Lego set. Like, the build is so simple, it's shocking that that's a Lego set.
Yeah, it's on Amazon. Yeah, that's definitely not exclusive to Target because it's on Amazon too.
Oh, well, there you go.
Weird.
Jay,
What's up?
I got a pretty deep backlog of Harry Potter sets now, thanks to Alex.
Did Alex get you into Harry Potter? How did that happen?
Him and Lex, the Daily Brick, did. Well, I love Harry Potter for a long time. I've just never gotten to the thing for Lego.
Got you.
Because I was focused on Star Wars, of course. But I don't know what I'm going to do because I got the Hogwarts Castle too now.
Okay, I'm actually wondering, I wonder why did they not just do it big times 2 for the second TIE Fighter wing? I guess because it's in a different bag, but that's a waste of paper. It should have just been a times 2 because it's the exact same build.
Yeah, they do that for the solo one as well, so why don't they do that?
Yeah.
It's the same exact thing. Whatever, Lego, we don't understand you. Alien language.
Worst set is Resistance Bomber because it's from the sequels of... You can't argue with that logic.
Oh, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
now.
because bombs don't drop in space or whatever, that's why it sucks.
I mean...
Colt says that OG Falcon is mega garbage. I don't think it's worse than the Darth Vader transformation set. Oh yeah, Harry Potter does have some quality sets. I can't deny that at all.
Yep, I got pretty much all of them. I don't have the newer ones, but pretty much every single one from 2018 I have.
Oh,
19
wow.
onward.
Trevor says, you give too much hate to the Twilight. Do I really? I don't think I give enough hate to the Twilight.
The Twilight is just such a whatever ship to me. Like, you don't really see it that much.
It's ugly. I don't like
ugly.
it. Trying to think what other sets suck. Oh, obviously the Ultimate Lightsaber Duel.
Oh,
Terrible set. Disappointed. You know, it has to be a pretty terrible Lego set to disappoint me as a kid. Because I would have played with anything. But that set was so bad. Especially like the idea of a set from Mustafar with Anakin and Obi-Wan like fighting. Like, how could you go wrong? And they went wrong. It honestly is pretty shocking that, like, other than, you know, the small little duel set, and that's the minifigs that came with the green Jedi Interceptor, that Lego hasn't done just a proper, like, Mustafar duel set, kind of like the Death Star Final Duel. Like, it just seems like such a no-brainer Lego set. Like, they could really make something nice. It's almost like those duel sets are like a blessing and a curse. Because, like, it's cool to get the cool little vignettes or whatever, but it's like that's Lego's solution to, like, battles that deserved much bigger sets. Like, Mustafar deserves, like, $100 set, I think. The Duel of the Fates, I think, also deserves $100 set. Kind of like the Death Star Final Duel.
Yeah.
Like, those could be big, expansive sets if they wanted them to be. Like, even Starkiller Base, like, they could have done, like, even if they didn't just want to make a bunch of trees, like, they could have included parts of the inside of the base, like... How is there not a Starkiller Base Lego set of any capacity? Like, other than, like, them outside, like, how is there not a Lego set of anything on the inside of Starkiller Base? For the number of freaking Death Star sets we get. And I'm not just saying that because I'm the biggest Lego Starkiller Base simp out there.
Because, I don't know, they just don't give love to sequel and prequel sets. I don't know.
I wonder what Death Star Final Duel would look like if it was one of the $20 sets. That's a great question. Trevor says it's not that... Dude, Starkiller Base was 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's not that new.
And even so, I feel like I feel like Mustafar and, like, Duel of the Fates also could have done that. Like, how have we gotten a more expensive, like, duel between Yoda and Count Dooku than we've gotten Mustafar and Duel of the Fates? Like, think about that. Like, isn't that wild?
Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's weird. That duel does not deserve a set like that.
I mean, it's a cool set, but, like, it's weird that, like, that's the one that got a big set, yeah.
Yeah.
Trevor says it doesn't matter. They're still catching up on it. Sets will take a long time to get to that. I disagree. Like, I feel like because it's recent, there should have been an increased like point to do it, right? Like,
yeah,
it could have happened in like the second wave of episode 7 sets. Like, I think that probably would have made more sense than like the quad jumper. Like, because we already got a Jakku set. We didn't really need a second one. But we had nothing from Starkiller Base.
Yeah, like, look at Harry Potter, right? Like, Fantastic Beasts comes out, and then they're like, okay, cool, let's just do all of the original Harry Potter sets, or, like, from the movies, right? Like, they didn't make a whole bunch from the Fantastic Beasts movie. Like, they just went, no, we're going to do the original stuff that people like, and that's what they're doing with Star Wars.
Yeah.
So
also, I'm also not buying that they're trying to get back to other sets, because the Death Star Final Duel that we got last year was almost identical to the one before. So, like, that set did not need to come out again. Like, that could have been any of those other duels.
I mean, I would be okay with a Rich Boy J Starkiller playset. Just saying. If you want to get designing that, I'm sure they would love that.
I got you, homies. Yeah, and HoloNet brings up a great point. He says, still no Anakin versus Dooku on this way. Yeah, how does that just not exist?
Yeah. Do you think if Dooku comes back to life, they'll do that scene? Because then it's not as violent anymore?
Oh my god, yes. Guys, he didn't actually die. He was just taking a nap without his head.
They did technically the duel between Palpatine and all the Jedi, right? So, like, how come they
Yeah, exactly! Like, that's probably, that is actually probably the worst duel in all of Star Wars. And, like, that got a set. Come on, guys, think for yourselves. Don't be brainwashed.
They put it as Palpatine's arrest, not Palpatine kills everybody. So, like, maybe that's why.
I'm surprised they resisted the temptation to just call it Palpatine's office. It's like, I know you guys love this in the Venator set, now we're giving you a big version of it. Weston Holmes says, have you updated your Falcon with the windscreen for the UCS set? I actually have. It's sitting right over there. You can actually kind of... Oh no, you can't see it.
You can see, like, the end of it.
Yeah. He says, beyond grateful that we at least got that Palpatine from that scene and the Tri-Fighter. Still really want that fig. I love that figure. It's a really good figure. It's so random that came in that set, but hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, they tend to do that. Like, Ahsoka with the AAT and stuff like that. Palpatine's more random than that, but...
They did it even more during that period.
Yeah.
Like, they put, the Nemoidian, like... soldier came in like the Vulture droid, I think.
Yeah.
What else did they do? Oh, Queen Amidala in the Gungan sub.
Right.
I'm trying to think of what else did they do like that. There was a period where they were doing that super often, like including fringe figures and sets just to give us like a unique fig, which I appreciate. I wish they did that more often now. Looking at my minifig wall, I can't think of the other circumstances where they did it. Yeah, same with Jango and the Obi-Wan Starfighter. Shows they have no interest in making... Yeah. They're like, no, we'll just give you Obi-Wan Starfighter. Like, okay, what did... If they're going to dedicate $100 to an Episode 2 set, because that's how much that set... It was like $100 Obi-Wan's like fighter with the hyperspace ring.
Yeah.
Like, why could it not have been, like... a Camino set? Like, I would say I would rather them just not include the hyperspace ring in that set and give us like a build from Kamino and a Kaminoan. Like, whatever.
I don't think we're ever gonna get a Kaminoan, sadly.
Kaminoans don't exist to Lego. Yeah, Kid Fisto in the blue hyperspace ring. I forgot about that. That's a very old example of that.
Yeah, that's an OG one.
How many of you owned the the Wookiee Catamaran set?
Is that like the smaller one?
No, that's the bigger one. That's the boat.
Oh,
yeah. I think the other one was called Wookiee Attack.
Yeah, that's right. With the weird neon droid.
Yeah, the droid tank and the antenna Wookiee ship.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the Wookiee Catamaran I thought was so cool when I was a kid. Like, it was just cool. It was just a very different kind of Lego Star Wars set, you know?
And it was like one of the only ones that came with Yoda, too.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first time that was like the only Yoda figure I had, probably until I was an adult. And yeah, Victor, you're a bit late for the roll call, man. I'm sorry. Evan Peel in the Sicey 10 Starfighter is still such a disturbing Jedi to look at with his eye, yes.
I forgot that was a minifigure. Wow. It's so weird.
What if Lego makes a Kamino set and just gives the Kaminoan's head prints no special neck? Oh my god.
Oh god.
That would be cringe.
Oh yeah, you just it's a pure white neck thing, and then you just put the head slightly on top of it, and then the print.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey, shout out to Keith Jason. He says, first time finding your channel. This is awesome. I'm glad to hear that, man. Sit back, relax, enjoy the stream. We're talking Lego Star Wars, bro. What do you think of the size of the tie so far? It's pretty. Look at it compared to the 4+ one. That's all. Look at this.
Oh wow, yeah.
Welcome, Keith.
What would you think if Lego made a new Arc 170? That would be dope.
That'd be awesome. Although, by other people's logic, we should say no. It's from the prequels. That sucks. No, it's
bro. That ship didn't even do anything. It was only in the movie for a second. Who cares?
Yeah.
All it does is get blown up.
Yeah, but it has oddball, Jay. Come on.
Who? Caleb says, isn't it closer to minifig scale? I have no idea, but I know the proportions are just way off. It might be. I don't know. Bro, I just joined a WoW, and when I saw the junior side, I said, oh sweet, he's almost done. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, this snot piece is cool. Oh my gosh.
What piece is it?
The one where it's the 2x2 with the studs on the side, but also has the one on the sides as well. So it has the front ones and then the two on the sides.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen it. That's really cool.
In Revenge of the Sith, Arc 170 blows up. You can see the pilot flying through space. Bro, that's so unrealistic. How did he not immediately blow up? It's unrealistic. I guess the pilots have pressure. Do the pilots have pressurized? I don't think they do. Do they?
Yeah.
No, they have to, because TIE fighters don't have life support. That's why they wear the tubes with the chest thing. I don't know about Arc 170s though. Why would no? Because the face is open. They just have a visor. Yeah, there's no life. There's life support in those ships. Yeah, they don't have a pressurized suit. I'm pretty sure Arc 170 pilots do not have a pressurized suit. Their mouth is open. There's nothing covering their mouth. Colt says the Yoda fig and the Wookiee Catamaran was the last time we got a realistic Yoda into the 2013 Geonosis dual set. Yep. Isn't that wild? Hey, what's up, David? So I got all the new Star Wars sets. As well as the 2 Monster Jam sets, as well as the police station, which is sitting in that bag right there.
Hello, David.
Hello, Governor.
Yeah. Hello, Governor. Yeah, Jay, did you get enough? No, you gotta go. You're gonna go get more, of course.
I gotta get more 501st Battle Packs. Oh, I did also get more 501st Battle Packs. I got 4 more today.
I thought about grabbing the monster truck, actually. I thought they were kind of cool.
Bro, you should.
The guy's like, dude, there's TIE fighters. I'm like, oh,
support Lego Monster Jam, guys. I beg. I've never asked you guys for anything in my life, but please buy the Lego Monster Jam trucks, please.
I'll do it, Jay. I'll do it for you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, when I returned back to Target, so I went to Target earlier, yesterday, and they did have the bonsai tree there and a few of the other newer sets, but not really. So that when I returned tonight, there was nothing. There was no bonsai tree, there was none of the new Harry Potter book sets, nothing.
Yeah.
But they didn't have anything else, it was still bare. I'm like, oh,
I wanted to get the book set, because it has figures that I need for one of my MOCs, but...
Which one?
Got pulled out.
Which book set?
The Herbology one.
Oh, okay.
The,
with Professor Sprout.
Yeah, and it has like the people in the outfits. I think they're slightly different from the CMF one that I have, so I want to get them.
Got you. Shout out to everyone who's hashtag supporting Lego Monster Jam. I need to make a PSA. I'm once again asking for your financial support.
Okay, how did that fit? Oh, it does. Wow. Okay.
Jay, after 2018 X-Wing, should I get the new one for the figs because it scales better with the new TIE Fighter, or should I skip on it?
I have the 2018 one and I did it, so.
If you're happy with the 2018 one, I would say just buy Dodonna by himself. Like,
yeah.
If you plan on having a fleet of X-Wings, I say just get a few of the new X-Wing. Like, it'd be much cheaper to start with a new one than to like try to find more of the old one.
Yeah, that's true.
Keith says the police station sold out so quickly. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure. The modulars always sell out quickly.
Yeah. Any big kind of DTs that always sells quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Especially right now.
I feel like having a name like Rich Boy Jane, having a massive Lego Star Killer doesn't help when you're asking for stuff. I know, but this is something beyond my control, man. I wish I had the money to just buy up all the Lego Monster Jam trucks, but I don't. So I need you guys' help. I wish I could just wish my feelings away. I'm haunted by the Lego set. The Lego monster truck that Lego should have never given me. I hope they don't let that set become retired. How much longer will the stream go? That's a great question. Are y'all guys ready for me to leave yet? Trevor says, how many studs long is the tie? Do you mean tall, or do you actually mean like front to back? How many misprints have you found in the First Battle Packs? So I haven't opened up like most of mine. So I mean, I think I haven't gotten a single one in the sets that I've opened.
I've gotten no misprints.
Nice, same. Knock on wood, I guess, because I haven't gotten my 3 or 4 new ones yet.
Okay, so I have a long night ahead of me regardless on how long the stream goes.
Oh, well, there you go.
My niece wants to build the Disney castle.
Oh my god.
Oh. Nice.
Bro, there's no way she's going to be awake to see that thing from start to finish.
She's 10, right?
I don't know.
Walking the bridge. Okay, alright, fine. That's not the Mom.
Thomas says the Beskar Mando on his Beskar Mando has a misprint on the helmet. That's annoying. You should definitely like try to get a replacement for sure. Lego will send you one. Alex says, if Lego made another Rebel set, what do I think it would be? I guess, like, what I want to see and what I think it will be are two completely different questions. Okay, I feel so far removed from Rebels, it's hard to say. Is there a big character that they never did from Rebels? I guess maybe something with, like, the Season 4, or even the Season 3 character designs. Because other than Kanan, we didn't get Season 3 anyone, or Season 4 anyone.
Yeah.
So I could see just... Go ahead.
Did we ever get the Grand Inquisitor guy? And we got all the other
Yeah, he came in the Grand Inquisitor came in the TIE Advanced prototype, but we did not, we didn't get the Seven Sister, so that was the one we didn't end up with. Francis says black hair Kanan. Absolutely.
I'd be down for just another Ghost, honestly, with updated figures.
I can see that, like a more expensive Ghost, like a slightly, maybe like $160 Ghost.
Yeah.
How much was the last Ghost?
I'm not sure.
Sadly, I feel like they would do another Gazanti just because of Mando.
Yeah. Although I have a feeling if they did that, they'd make it a Mando one. They wouldn't be like, hey, look, it's Rebels. I don't know. Maybe they would.
So final thoughts on the TIE Fighter. It's not very good. Like, it looks so stumpy. Like, the wings are too close together. The wings are definitely too small for the cockpit. Like,
wow, Jay, tell us how you really feel.
These two are way too close in size.
Yeah, I didn't realize how small that thing was compared to the juniors one.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab a Jarek tie real quick. Give me 1 sec.
I imagine Jarek's has got to be bigger than that. Yeah, that's Trevor. That's probably true. They just wouldn't do a Ghost again. I hope they do it. Or no, the Gazantis we're talking about. I hope they do it again. But I don't know. If they did, it would be a Mando one.
I don't deny that at all.
Because they like to just, with Baby Yoda and everything, like, oh, we gotta make Mando sets. Like everybody's loving the second season right now, so they would obviously just do one for that.
I get it from a Lego sales standpoint.
So the cockpit on my Jarek tie is missing.
Okay.
Trevor, you asked before, in length, do you mean from the front to back or in height? From front to back, this thing is... Let's grab some studs. Looks like it's 18 studs from front to back. 18 studs. Let me grab another cock. Let me see if I can actually fix this real quick. Because the front of this looks silly without it.
Looks so weird.
This isn't how this is supposed to... Oh, God. Man, I hate any build that uses these battle droid arm pieces because they get loose so easily.
Yeah. At least it's not super battle droid arm pieces.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Why is the windscreen missing? Because the battle droid arms are so loose. And, like, the front of this thing just fell off on me.
It's Boyo scale. No, that is not Boyo scale.
Yeah, this is the best I can do with the windscreen right now. Sorry, guys.
Okay, it looks a little bit less weird.
Trevor says, I'm dead serious. Wikipedia gave me 18 studs for the length. The scale of ties change a lot, though, so I'm guessing Jairus is just based on a different length. Either way, like, the proportions on this thing are just not great. Like, I took a picture, and I mean, there's no way I could show you guys. But I basically scaled this to just a picture of a TIE fighter, and the wings should be so much taller. Like, if this was scaled correctly.
Do you have the solo one to compare, or no?
I bought the set, but I don't have it built, so unfortunately I can't. Honestly, like, I would sacrifice some detail in the wings if they were just bigger and further apart. Like, the cockpit is fine. Like, it's whatever. It just looks so stubby. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. God, it's way too close to the juniors one. That's frightening.
It looks like the Rebels TIE Fighter. That's what I liken it most to.
Yeah, but they weren't going for that, though.
Well, yeah. No, it's an Episode 6 TIE Fighter, given the box art.
Right, yeah.
Red Brick Redemption says, Jay, please settle a bet. Your Lego studio is in a basement or your Lego studio is in a spare bedroom. Well, I live in Houston, and there are no basements in this entire city, so there's your answer. Trevor says 3x3 macaronis with a 4x4 tile dish would make a great ball at that size. Oh, yeah, I agree. Absolutely agree.
St. Francis. My Lego room's in a basement. I can't imagine life without one.
Yeah, I wish we had basements here, man. I wish we had basements here.
Cool. My Lego room is my room. Yeah, that too, definitely.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do, bro.
Which planet is Ringo Tintin? I don't remember.
That was in Clone Wars with the wavy-haired chicks, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah, okay. Right.
If I'm totally wrong on that, I'm sorry, guys. I tried my best.
I think it's that one. Someone's MC Customers built that. That's cool.
I'm looking for a picture of a person next to a TIE fighter, but unfortunately we don't see that too often in Star Wars.
Yeah, well, we see that in Rebels, but that's the wrong scale.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I guess, let's see. If you look at, like, a minifig standing under this TIE fighter, like, there's, like, probably, there's, like, a gap of, like, a pair of minifig legs between the head and the TIE fighter.
Yeah.
That, just, my intuition tells me there should be a bigger gap there, but I don't know. Let's see if we can find a picture of a person standing next to one. I keep finding toys. Okay, here's a picture. Well, that's... Oh! This is actually a great picture. Okay, yeah. No, it should be much... Well, I mean, this is a drawing. So, I mean, take it for what it's worth, but... This is a pretty good... Here, copy image. I don't know, what is this from? Oh, this actually might be... Is this concept art? Copy image, address. Here, I just posted it. And Battlefront, I wouldn't really trust because the scales change pretty... Like, Battlefront scales can be super off.
Yeah.
Like, with the turbo tanks on Kashyyyk are way too small.
Yeah. Trevor said squadrons. Would that be close or no?
I don't know. I mean, I would assume, yeah, but... Someone find me a picture of squadrons.
Yeah.
Squadrons,
like this
TIE
picture,
Fighter.
they have the droid right there. Like, it's definitely supposed to be much bigger.
Oh, I just found a video from Squadrons. And yeah, like, it should be much taller.
Yeah.
Like, look at... Here. Oh, here. Well, I can't send it. Basically, if you open this video up, you'll see, like, where the guy is standing. And, like, this is much closer to that scale than this. Because, like, there's a platform under the TIE, and there's a guy standing below it as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, somebody said Mandalorian. Oh, yeah. Forgot that.
What TIE? There's TIE fighters in that, like, people walk around?
I think so, yeah, in the Imperial base. Oh, maybe there isn't. I was trying to say, like, in episode 7, season 2, I think they stand next to them, and Moff Gideon standing next to his TIE would be probably accurate, right? Although...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Crap. Well, yeah.
I think there's a shot of him...
Oh, so you know what's actually a perfect shot? Here. I don't know why we didn't think of this. Starkiller Base.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because the ties would be the same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I was just thinking original trilogy.
Now, the only reason I realized that is because I have my home page configured to, like, open up a new picture every time I open up, like, a new tab. Like, it just pulls up a Star Wars related picture. And Starkiller Base came up. I'm like, oh, there's TIE fighters right there. Here, look at it. Like, you know, like, the TIE should definitely be bigger. If we're using, like, look at that. Like, the TIEs tower over the guys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Are there any TIE fighters that are, like, on the ground in the hangar where Finn and Poe are? I don't think so.
No, they're, like, up above them. Yeah. Like, the only one that I guess is sort of on the ground is the one they go into. But,
Right.
yeah.
Oh! I wonder if in Rise of Skywalker, when Ben Solo gets out of... I don't think you see him next to it, though. It's, like, way in the background.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Trevor says the pilot's in the Starkiller hangar.
Like, in the one I built? Or what do you mean?
Well, yeah, like he says, do you have the photos of the pilots in the Starkiller hangar? Because that would probably give the scale.
I'm gonna just pull up the movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when Ray's looking at the type of deal.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. That picture I just posted of the speech area seems pretty telling. Like, you know, you can't see them right... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm getting demonetized. Okay, there we go. I didn't even think about that. Let's see. The guys, unfortunately, aren't standing, like, right next to it, but this should work.
I got it, Trev.
Look at how much effort we're putting into this scale. Isn't this amazing?
Yeah. Come on, Lego. If we can put this effort in, you guys can, too.
Oh, here we go. Let's see. Ryan Williams, they deleted that shot from the film because the TIE fighter was too small and scaled incorrectly.
Oh.
I don't actually... That was a joke, Alan. I don't know if that's true.
It's like, oh, is that why? Because I was about to say, I always thought it was because it gave her an escape, but no, okay.
Crap, where is this?
That always pissed me off. Because I was like, oh yeah, this is the scene where she's going to grab the TIE fighter and escape. No, you thought.
She died. And everyone died. I'm looking at the picture of the guy standing next to the one on Starkiller, and like it looks huge next to him. I wish I could. I mean, I can't. Well, actually, here I can actually show you this on stream. Let me see if I can figure this out. This is the closest we'll ever get to me leaking Star Wars content on my live streams. But hey. You can't even see it. What the heck?
What the?
Yep, so much for that. Disney knows all, guys. Sorry.
Looks awesome.
I tried. Jay, check your Trouble on Tatooine set. The misprints for misprints. Apparently, most of the Mandalore helmets are misprinted. Oh God, that doesn't sound good.
I hope mine isn't misprinted. That would suck.
See, Jyn Erso TIE Fighter. I don't know, dude. That TIE Fighter looks pretty big next to Jyn.
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be pretty big.
If we trust Squadrons and The Force Awakens, it should definitely be bigger. I can never understand love for bad guys making a ginormous space ball death machine. It always failed. Bro, I love the Empire. I don't understand people who are diehard Empire fans but say, oh, the First Order sucks. They're so incompetent. Like, come on, guys.
They're both just as incompetent.
I'm sure First Order stormtroopers have a higher kill count than the Imperial stormtroopers.
Who has more kill count? The First Order stormtroopers or B1 battle droids?
I mean, who do the B1s actually... Well, I guess they kill clones, but... Like, does that... yeah.
Well, okay, so...
But we see so many, like, it's probably B1s and it's not even close because we see so many of them.
Yeah.
I view the First Order as, like, a threatening version of the Empire. Or a more threatening version of the Empire.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, there is no scene like the village scene in The Force Awakens for the Empire. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Like, seeing stormtroopers round up villagers and they're like, oh, kill them all. And the villagers, like, you hear them, like, scream and tear. Yeah, there's a freaking guy with a flamethrower! What the heck? Alright, see ya, Caleb. Thanks for coming through, man. Thanks to everyone who's still here. You know what? I'm feeling it. I'm gonna go ahead and tackle this X-Wing.
Yes. I'm still building my big gun.
So much dark tan.
Yeah, well now I'm on the big part, so that's good.
Yeah, that's a great point. First Order is a cult. I love that you spelled Colt with a K, because Because that's the only way we spell Colt around here. I'm actually super hyped to see how this X-wing wing mechanism works.
Oh yeah. Rubber bands. No.
I don't know. So do we? Okay, can someone find me a reference material that's closer to this scale of TIE Fighter? That's what I'd like to see.
Yeah.
I guess here's what I look at. Like, the wings are definitely too short for the cockpit. So, like, if the wings are the correct height, then the cockpit gets smaller. Like, does that actually leave room for an actual person to fit into this thing? And, like, is it an accurate amount of room? I want to say probably not.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I side with these ties as being a more correct scale. Oh my, Bricks Films, dude. Shout out to Bricks Films for the $9.99 dono. Says, I've been here the whole 4 hours, true Boyo. Bro, Bricks Films is such a Boyo. Oh, I can't even deny it. Jay, do you think the new X-Wing is able to be modified to match up with the 2018 version? So the modifications you need to make, I think, like the wing, the engine specifically, to which I'd say no. Like the bigger engines, I think, would look silly on this. Just the way that this is constructed. I don't know if it'd work. I mean, I say that, but hey, maybe someone could figure it out. And I think the nose also needs to be modified. These two X-Wings actually aren't that dissimilar in size. Like, this one might be a few studs shorter than the 2018 wing.
Oh, well, okay.
Like, the size difference between these two is not the same size difference between the X-Wings.
Right.
Honestly, the most depressing thing about this set is that it doesn't have the newer, I mean, the new old or the old new X-Wing helmet. Rest in peace, that figure, or that helmet.
Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. Oh well.
Rebuilding my first Lego Star Wars, The Phantom. Honestly, nostalgic. What's your first Lego set? That's so interesting. Your first Lego set was The Phantom. The earliest Lego Star Wars set I can remember having was either Anakin's Pod Racer, the single one, or the Darth Vader's TIE Fighter and Y-Wing combo pack.
Oh wow. I can't remember what mine was. I think like maybe the V-Wing from 2005, but I'm not sure.
I think that was in 07. The V-Wing?
The V-Wing.
I thought that was that wasn't in 05, so I think that was like 06 or 07.
For episode 3, I think so, wasn't it?
No, that didn't come out with the original episode 3 sets.
Oh, I thought it did. Maybe it wasn't that set. Yeah, I don't know then. Maybe the A-Wing? That was 2006, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, why is Julian not modded? My bad, bro.
Now get on that, Jay. Come on.
I got you, bro. I got you. Francis's mine was the battle pack with those orange clones. That's rough. That would be on my list for top 10 worst battle packs. That along with the clone battle pack.
I remember getting, that I remember like going to Toys R Us and finding those two sets and getting those. That was cool.
It's been a Jay and Alex stream.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Where did everyone go?
Let's go. Yeah, where's all the mods? In the chat, like, get on here.
I know, right? What the heck? No one wants to talk. Everyone wants to listen.
I'm like 80% here, okay?
Alright.
80%. The other 20%, my niece has my attention. I'm sorry. And now, I'm gonna babysit for a couple hours.
Totally admirable.
Yeah, my aunt's gotta drive up north real quick. So, we're gonna build a Disney castle.
That sounds awesome.
But Alex, I need you to keep me awake.
Okay.
I got you.
Would you build a Chick-fil-A mock?
Don't you do.
I feel like Chick-fil-A and I have some ideological differences, so it would feel kind of wrong to build a Chick-fil-A mock. What is cooler, 2/12 battle pack or 501st battle pack? Well, the 2/12 battle pack is half the price, so I don't know, man. I don't know.
501st. Come on, Jay.
I mean, the 212 troops are awesome, though.
They're cool, but like, I don't know, the 501st, we didn't have a battle pack of that for so long. We didn't have an easy way of getting them for so long that it's just like.
I mean, the same could be said for 212s.
Yeah, that's true, but like the 501st is, I think, more iconic, at least to me. But I don't know.
I think the 212, it just makes a better battle pack. Like, if I had to make another one, I would rather it be more like the 212 battle pack. Because the 212 battle pack also has a better build, I think. I don't know. It's close though. I mean, they're both very good. I like both of them. Bro, this stream coming in clutch. I'm sorting my instruction books. It may be the most boring task of all time. Why sorting? How do you sort instruction books? Please explain that to me.
So I guess like if you have them all in a stack somewhere, and then you want to like put them into different theme categories, I guess I had to do that at one point.
I mean, I suppose. Oh yeah, this is the first that I've gotten with a 2x6 tile. I'm actually very happy about this.
Oh, okay.
Trevor says, I guess he means one was an actual battle pack, so it's an easy choice. That is very true. I see no lies, Trevor. I see no lies. Name your top 5 favorite rappers off the top of your head. That's a great question. Let's see. Favorite rappers, probably Chamillionaire, Lil Wayne, Young Thug, 50 Cent. Is that 4? Chamillionaire, Lil Wayne, Young Thug, 50 Cent, and I don't know. I didn't think about the last one. Let's see who's worthy of being the last one on my list. Maybe Twista. I might go with Twista. Jay, no Maxo. I mean, shout out to Houston Raptors, but Chamillionaire was already on my list, so there you go. I can tell all of your ages by the people saying Lil Uzi and Travis Scott. Hi Jay, I'm new. Already love the stream. I'm already subbed. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Jay, oh, I'm sorry. Colt says Jay. Briggs Film says you're forgetting Lil Tay. Oh my god. Colt says, Jay, have you ever lost a piece while building a set that was crucial to completing the set? No. Nothing that was crucial. Honestly, I think I like lose pieces all the time, or like build something incorrectly. Rather than looking for the piece, I just pull it from my collection. Like, I don't care. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a new subscriber in the chat.
Oh, Soxer 10. Welcome, man.
Yeah.
Slap Zero says, mine are Denzel Curry, Juice WRLD, Danny Brown, Ski Mask, Tyler Creator, JID, Maxo Cream are really talented. That's like that's like so much of that the double XL class from like a couple years ago. I actually really do like Ski Mask. Oldest set you've owned, definitely my airport shuttle set. That's my ultimate flex set.
Damn. I don't know what mine is. Maybe the UCS Interceptor, TIE Interceptor.
Oh, the first UCS set. I can't believe you own that.
Yeah, it's not a good looking one, but it's a cool one to have.
I feel like at this rate, a UCS TIE Fighter would be the size of like this Jarrett TIE Fighter right here.
Yeah.
I do like UGK. I never really listened to Juice WRLD, so I can't give many opinions there. J. Cole's very talented. I think I mostly prefer like old school Houston rap over anything. It's a very regional thing. Man Doctor says my favorites are XXX Tentacion, XXX Tentacion, and XXX Tentacion. When's the last time Waffles was on stream, and did you know when he'll show? That's a great question. I haven't heard from. I mean, I have heard from him, but I haven't heard from him on a stream in a while. So he was in the chat earlier, but he didn't hop in the actual call. So
yeah.
So yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I think he was trying with Gooby.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, is he actually with Gooby? That's awesome.
Yeah.
He said in chat that, you know, hey, look, Gooby's feet. Okay. So. Huh.
Yeah, he's been with them, I think, like, since yesterday? I'm not sure.
I love when Boyos meet Boyos.
I mean, I can't be Waffles, but I can still say, what it do, baby?
There you go.
I ain't no Waffle. Never get, okay, fine. I gotta have my own slogan. I'm working on it.
Alex McBrick, what is your slogan?
I don't have a slogan.
I'm Alex McBrick, baby.
No, it's definitely not that.
A rap for all the high council boyos, so to speak.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Alex, but does your last name start with Mick?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but does your last name start with Mick? Like, is that why you're Alex McBrick?
Yeah, it starts with MD.
Oh, okay. That's cool then.
No, it's not McDonald.
I was like, Ryan. I mean, I'm sorry. Alex McDonald's.
I'll take salted sweet muffin, hash brown.
Honestly, one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life was it was some stream we were talking about fast food, and someone typed McBoyos in the chat, and I just lost it. Like, that was just so funny to me. McBoyos. Like, Alex McClunky. Jay, can you send me the picture you took of all the mods? Yeah, I'll do that. Text me after the stream and I'll definitely do that for you, bro.
I'd like a picture of that too.
You can access that picture.
I don't know where it's at.
It's pinned in
I was looking for it the other day, okay?
It's pinned. You should be able to find it pretty. It's pinned.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look for it then. I'll look for it.
Isn't it just an announcement though? When you read that?
Alex McBoyo.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I like that one.
I have so many like nicknames. It's ridiculous. Like somebody actually thought my name was McNugget one time. I'm like, no,
Oh my
that's
God.
not my.
Nate, do you or Alex have Colt's number?
I have. No, I just called. Actually, I do not have Colt's number.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have to get that fixed.
Yeah,
I got
Colt,
his
send them your
Instagram.
number.
Yes, Colt.
Or just, if y'all are on Instagram,
Send your
just,
number.
if you find it, Nate, just send it to him on Instagram.
Yeah, I found it. Ding.
Instead
Got
of a Big Mac, Big Boyo. Honestly, just the other day, I realized that Obi-Wan's last name ends with his first name. I was kind of blown away by that.
I sent it to you, Shane. bum, bum, bum. Yeah, but I do need his number. Yes, especially for that plane ticket. You know, we gotta work that out.
Whenever I make I make my Lego City. Whenever I make my Boyo City mock, I would definitely have a restaurant in it called Nick Boyo's.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be great.
Except it can't be the Golden Arch. It's gonna have to be
The Golden Bee.
yes.
That actually doesn't make sense because the M for McDonald's is because of Nick, and Nick would be in both of them. So.
Yeah.
That's true.
The last thing you want is McDonald's to come after you for something so small.
Hey, this is not McDonald's. This is McBoyo's. All right. Welcome to McBoyo, home of the Boyo. Can I take your order?
I like a Boyle McMuffin with hash browns.
Can I get a
Boyle Mac?
Does not compute. You're under arrest.
Yeah, exactly. Can I get a? Does not compute? You're under arrest.
They're frankly, they're just like they can't think of anything to say. So they're just like, does not compute. You're under arrest.
Intruder alert. Wow, it's so sad to me that battle droids don't actually say that.
Oh yeah.
It's only a Lego Star Wars thing.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh my god. My guy says, YouTubers are getting their own special meals at restaurants now. Rich Boy J is deaf up next. There we go. Bro, forget the Travis Scott meal. What's up with that Rich Boy J meal? I want all y'all to go to y'all's local McDonald's and ask for that McBoyo with cheese. The prequels better be banned in Boyo City. Oh, absolutely. Hey, Jando Donna's in this bag. What's good?
Hey.
So Jay, I got that in that Boyle photo. I got the Magna Guards right next to me. Can I just take care of that, or is he there for a reason?
Well, that is Axidroid, so...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh,
Wow,
no, just
Nate.
kidding. Just kidding. Actually, ain't gonna do that.
Bro, Nate trying to off fellow boyos.
Well, you did give me a lightsaber. So
You sent that. You sent that with your figure.
I know I did it.
I didn't give it to you. You came with it.
I figured Boyle would be armed. You know. We in that friendly photo there, holiday party. Last thing you want is a drunk Lord of Bricks. Okay.
There's no war here unless you brought one with you. Can we agree that's a dumb line? Unless I brought it. Are you? What?
Yeah, dude, the war is in my bag when we grabbed it.
Like what?
No war here. Move along. Move along.
I want to see a Star Wars fast food restaurant.
I'd rather see the diner. That'd be pretty nice.
That's probably the closest we'll ever get to a restaurant in Star Wars.
Yeah. Well, are there, oh no, I was gonna say, are there...
Would you like a job at you?
Oh.
Star Wars is like 99% cantinas and then Dexter's Diner in terms of food options.
Yeah.
Watch The Phantom Menace if you would like to know where the term boil comes from.
There you go.
There's also that restaurant in the Clone Wars from the Meaver Gasmon arc with the Soul Stink guy. With
Oh yeah, that's right. That was yeah.
Actually, what are you doing away?
I think Dexter's Diner isn't fast food, Colt. Oh, see Axidroid. It feels like I've been streaming forever, and I have, but it's only like 10 p.m., so it's really not that late.
Oh jeez, it's 9, yeah.
Wait, it's 10? Yeah, I better get going on that Disney Castle. Oops.
I haven't eaten food yet. What am I doing? Jeez.
Yeah, Alex, get your life together.
Yeah. We don't want no hangry Alex.
Man.
I'm sure his parents are just proud
Like,
he's talking with his internet friends.
I mean, I can't wait to meet Mama Alex, okay?
Mama
Like,
McBrick.
I mean, I might have a few words to tell you, to tell your sister, but...
Me too.
What did his sister do?
Oh, that's a long story for an off live stream day.
Okay. Lego Mike, you live in LA. That's what's up, dude. I'm jealous.
To LA. The heck is this?
Who else is in the Yavin base scene with Jando, Donna, and Princess Leia? There's terrible haircut guy. What's his name? I should know this. Crix Madine. Crix Madine is there.
Oh. Wait, he's actually there? I thought he was only in episode 6.
Oh, maybe he is in 6. So who talks after Dodonna then? They're like, we're gonna pass it off for someone else to give a speech.
I thought isn't there somebody before? No, wait. Oh god. What happens in that scene?
Oh god.
Answer, where are you? What's your knowledge? I don't remember.
Yay, yay! Shout out to Lego. Bro, Lego Mike is a man of culture. I'm sure Colt knows.
Isn't it just General Dodonna? Like, I don't know.
I mean, I feel like they talk, but then like someone else starts talking right after them. Sure, it's a Lord Red Fett Killer. He says, best fat food around is Weenie Hut Jr. Bro, if you've never experienced Monster Weenie Monday at Weenie Hut Jr., then you're missing out. Appreciate the super chat, man. I really do. Wait, what was your question, Jay? Someone asked who else was like giving the speech with Leia and Dodonna.
Oh.
Gustave Dore, is that how you pronounce your last name? Says, which new Star Wars TV show are you most excited for? Maybe the High Republic. We'll see.
Yeah.
Wait, is there actually a High Republic show? It's so hard to keep up with these things.
Yeah, it's a show. It's the Acolytes or whatever it's called.
Oh, that's the Dark Side show?
Wait, what?
Is Acolyte like the Dark Side show?
I thought that was the New Republic, or not New Republic, High Republic one.
I'm pretty sure Acolyte's like the Dark Side show.
Oh, I thought it was High Republic.
Okay, someone please explain it to me.
I'm pretty sure it's the High Republic one.
So then what's the Dark Side show?
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
You're not being very helpful right now, Mr. McBoyo.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find the other general guy, but I'm not seeing him. Yeah, I think it's...
He says, okay, so we're actually both right. Acolyte is the Dark Side, either in High or Old Republic. Okay.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Okay, so I guess I'm not excited for that show. I do not care to see a Star Wars show centered around a Dark Side character. I guess I'm not excited for any of the shows, guys. I'm sorry.
Oops, that's not really close. But, so I was looking at the A New Hope scene, and I think Leia talks, and then General Dodonna goes on, but, like, you don't see Leia talking, he just kind of steps on.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Favorite Sith Lord ever? I mean, Darth Nihilus has the coolest design. But my favorite I would say Kylo Ren, but he's not a Sith Lord. But like...
me?
Oh, well, of course, Lord of the Bricks. Come on now.
Oh, of course.
Mr. Know-It-All says, no one said it was Dark Side, they just said High Republic. So then what did I hear about a show centered around a Dark Side character? Did I just make that up?
I hope so, because I don't want to see that either.
McBoyos. Hey, what's up, Playmation? Where you been, man? Brickwall says Acolyte is dark side. All right. Okay. Someone stop lying to me.
Yeah, just cool. How do you spell Acolyte?
Francis says Acolyte is definitely dark side. I thought so. So is there a show that's about the High Republic but is not about the dark side? Someone answer me.
The show will focus on the emergence of dark side powers in the final days of the High Republic era.
Aww. Brickwall says no, there isn't. Well, there you go, guys. Jay is officially depressed.
Does that mean this is about Darth Maul? Because who else would it be?
I mean, the High Republic is still pretty... Darth Maul isn't alive during the High Republic.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Or I don't know. He might. I mean, he might be like. Who's to say Darth Maul isn't like 200 years old? I don't know.
Oh God, please no.
Like seriously, like who's to say?
He could. Yeah, I know he could be. But like, so what's the actual timeline of this? This is. I thought it was like 50 years before episode 1 or something. Is that right?
I thought it was like a few hundred years.
Yeah. See, I keep hearing like. Different things. Like one told me 1,000, and then some people say a couple hundred. So I have no idea.
Mr. Know-It-All says dark side powers doesn't mean the main characters are Sith. That's even more just disappointing, to be honest. I don't want to see nothing about no gray Jedis.
Yeah, and if it's a Jedi that turns to the dark side, I'm not watching that.
Acolyte is 50 years before episode 1. Oh well, there you go.
Yeah,
so it could be. It says Maul was 22 in the... but that's like... They could change. They could easily change that.
They can easily change that.
Bro, Boba Fett is still alive. Anything is possible.
Yeah. Darth Maul came back alive. Anything is possible.
Exactly, yeah. Don't you guys pay attention to the Filoniverse?
Eggs Benedict, no, please.
Jeez, you guys need to read a book.
Yeah, do some research, Jay.
Did you guys know that Rich Boy Jay was still alive? Yes.
Yeah, I know, right? That's how I feel, Colt. Only 50 years, that sucks. I thought it was a lot longer than that.
I thought it was as well.
Because now it's just another prequel, and I hate prequels.
We're getting a prequel to the prequels, guys. Get hype.
Yeah. Like, why can't it be, like, 1,000 years before? Then it's, like, far enough removed that it feels like it's new.
But we don't want new. We want familiar, Alex. Come on.
Yeah, true. What am I talking about? Like, what information or what new information are they going to give us in that? Like,
they're going to show us how flawed the Jedis were, because that's what we need.
I'm hyped about prequels. Yeah, I guess, but.
Even if... I wouldn't even say, like, if you're a prequel fan, like... I guess for me, just at some point enough becomes enough. Like, I love the characters from the sequels, but, like... I don't need to see more of them.
Mm-hmm. And, like, like with Mandalorian, like, it's set before the sequel, so you could technically say it's the sequel era, but, like, it's not really. That's why, like, with the prequels thing, it's not the prequel era, it's before it, right? So it's not really the same thing.
Crap, this wing mechanism is, like, surprisingly complicated.
looks cool.
Jay, thoughts on the new Star Wars prequels coming to Disney Plus? I feel like he's just trolling me now.
I'm so excited. Yeah.
The pre-prequel era. Yeah, I don't see any, like, I feel like the Jedis of the, because we saw the Jedis of the prequels, like, why do we need to see the lead up to that? Like, I just don't get it. I just don't understand.
I don't understand.
Like, I don't care to see that same flawed Jedi regime be flawed. Or not be, I don't know. Are you building the set right now or another Jarek mod? No, I'm building the set. I'm building the Lego set X-Wing.
So now with that new information, which show are you most excited for?
I guess none of them.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I tried, guys. You guys aren't excited for Kenobi. Respect your opponents either way. I have no interest in seeing that Kenobi show.
Yeah, I'm not good at that either. Especially after the whole Kathleen Kennedy thing, where it's like, get ready for the rematch of the century. Like, oh no.
I mean, I just don't. I do not care for Ewan McGregor as everyone. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. I want to say it, guys.
You know what? Maybe I'm the most excited for the Cassian Andor show. Oh my god, that feels wrong to say.
That's fair. I mean, hey, take what you can get.
Actually, I'm kind of interested in the Rangers of the New Republic or whatever, but I don't know. It's just gonna be like Mando season 1.5, so I don't know.
Why is everything so derivative? I can't handle it. I didn't realize Mando would be the launching pad for a million other shows.
Yeah. Man, I just want something after episode 9. Why is that so hard?
I just want anything new. Like after episode 9 would be great. But if they want to save that for the movies, like, fine. I get it. Whatever. Like,
yeah,
that's fine. But can we get one show? Just one. Just one that's just, like, its own thing. Like, no tie-ins. No extrapolations of things we already know about. Just have one show be its own thing. Vader says you shouldn't have come back during the duel in A New Hope. I mean, okay, like...
I don't know. It's just like, why do we need that? That's the thing. Like, why do we need to see that?
Because Star Wars fans love things that they've seen before and liked it before and that were familiar and make them feel comfortable. To me, it just screams like, okay, Star Wars clearly was just never good enough. Like, the fact that people got excited for Luke in a hallway killing droids. Like, the fact that people were actually like, oh my god, this is the Luke we've been waiting to see. It's like, oh, apparently you just didn't watch Return of the Jedi. Because we see him kill tons of people in that movie. But whatever.
And they're real people, too.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, that just tells me that, like, apparently Star Wars was just never good enough in the first place. The fact that we just need to keep being reaffirmed that, like, the stuff we thought was cool were cool. Like, it wasn't, like, Luke was never good enough. Like, the Luke you saw before isn't as awesome as he thought he was, because you need to see him again and again and again and again and again and again. Cut, like, using a light, like, ugh.
Yeah, like, that's why The Last Jedi is so amazing, because it's like, oh, you thought Luke was cool before, but look at him do this cool, amazing thing that no one's ever done to save the entire Resistance. Like, that's cool, not him killing a bunch of droids in a hallway.
It's like Luke was there for a reason. Like, they had something new to add to his character. Like, wow. Like he wasn't like Luke wasn't just there to just say, "Oh, Luke's here." Like Luke actually like had like meaningful growth, and like I feel like he ascended to like a new level because of what he did in that movie. Like,
but no, he didn't droid, so he's not the Luke we wanted. No, dude. I was just so depressed when that episode came out. It's like, this is what Star Wars is now. This is what people want.
Guys, he used green lightsaber.
Yeah.
Honestly, I lost respect for Mark Hamill when he tweeted, like, "Thank you, Dave and John, for that scene." I'm just like, Mark, just stop talking. Like, stop.
Yeah, I like him, but like, no, he's going way too much in on this. Like,
I still Mark Hamill has terrible Star Wars opinions. I stand behind that. Mark Hamill was like giving an interview when talking about The Last Jedi. I think before the movie came out, and he's talking about how there was like Luke had like a twin in the expanded universe. That would have been cool for them to do. I'm just like, stop it. Like, I get it. I get that you're Luke Skywalker, and like thank you for all you've done, but stop.
Yeah.
And also, like, there's this clip of him still talking about The Last Jedi, and he's like, "Oh, I fundamentally agree with everything you've done with my character. Why is Luke in hiding? Jedis don't hide. Jedis would never do that." I'm like, bro, like, watch the original trilogy. Where do you think Yoda and Obi-Wan were before you met them in the original trilogy? Like, explain that to me. Where do you think they were? Did you watch the prequels? Are you aware, like, of where they, like,
Yeah, I don't know. I still like Mark Hamill, like, as
Why did I hear an upside down?
some of his opinions, yeah.
I mean, yeah, like, I love Mark Hamill. Like, he's a great guy. Like, the connection he builds with his fans. Like, for the person who is Luke freaking Skywalker, like, for him to be as humble as he is like, truly remarkable. No pun intended. But, God, his Star Wars opinions.
Yeah. I mean, kind of like Dave Filoni, his Star Wars opinions I really don't believe in. I don't know. I don't really know much about him as a person either.
This Jay versus Mark Hamill boxing match. And I hate that clip because, like, Star Wars Theory made a video titled, like, "My Love Letter with the Sequels." And he, like, used those clips of Mark Hamill, like, saying why he doesn't agree with, like, Luke's character. And I'm like, Mark is just wrong here. Like, Mark is, like, upset that, like, Luke ran away. Why would the Jedi is, like, a Jedi would never do that. And, like, Mark, like, bro, like, watch Star Wars. I'm sorry, but, like, bro, like, watch, like, seriously, watch Star Wars.
Even in the movies you were in, like, come on, dude.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, ugh. What's up, one of a kind, Bricks?
There's like a whole video where it's like all the times Mark Hamill tried to subtly warn us that The Last Jedi was gonna suck, and it's like 30 minutes or 50 minutes long. I am not gonna watch that ever. Oh my god.
I think the part that, like, those videos conveniently ignore is the fact that, like, there's a clip of Mark Hamill saying that, like, Rian Johnson was right. Like, once everything was said and done, like, he was like, "Oh, like, I see why you did what you did." But no one cares about that, so whatever.
Yeah, they love to just conveniently forget things like that. Like with the Star Wars Theory video, how he just conveniently forgot that Anakin choked his wife and he killed kids.
Yeah.
Like, he just
Bro, Anakin wasn't actually evil. He was just doing what he could to save his wife.
Yeah.
I'll bring peace, justice, freedom, and security to my new empire. Yeah, it was all about his wife, nothing more.
And then when she dies, it's like, well, why is he still doing what he's doing then? Like,
whatever.
So dumb.
I don't think people agree with me on this, but I still think it is incredibly dumb that, like, the entire reason Vader died was because Obi-Wan walked away too early. Like, he didn't confirm Anakin. You know what's so funny about that? What's so funny about that being in a Star Wars movie is, like, the big joke is like, oh, did we see him die? We don't know, guys. It's ambiguous. Obi-Wan didn't confirm that Anakin died, and that's why he just left him there. Like, oh, like, Emperor just found him. Oh, sweet. Thanks, man. You just left him here for me. Cool. I'm going to put you in a suit. Like, that's just so stupid to me. How does that happen? Bro, just make sure he's dead.
And it's funny, too, because Anakin does that to him in A New Hope. Like, he's, like, stepping on the road, making sure they...
Yeah, exactly. He's like, let me make sure he's dead.
Yeah.
Like, bro, like, just snap his... Like, cut his head off. Like, just make sure he's dead. If you can stand there and watch him burn alive, bro, you need to get the job done. I'm sorry. Like, that's just so... Like...
Yeah, like, why would he leave? Like, there's
Yes! Like, make sure he's... Like, there was no reason he had to leave. Like, I get that, like, okay, maybe you don't want to see him dead, but, like... Bro, that's Darth Vader, bro! Like... Get the job done. You already cut his limbs off, and you let him burn alive. Like, get the job done, bro.
They could have fixed that by having Palpatine's shuttle show up right there, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta get out of here." Like that would.
Oh yeah, or like, there's so many easy fixes you can do. Like maybe Anakin like falls into the lava and like gets like blown away, and they get separated, and like C-3PO is like, "Hey, like Padme's about to deliver a baby. Like we need to go."
Yeah.
So Obi-Wan's like, "Okay, I'm a dip." But no, there's no urgency at all. He's just like, oh, I guess he'll die eventually. Let me leave.
Yeah.
It's and like and it's established that like Jedis can like sense things, right? Like Obi-Wan would presumably know like when Anakin just ceased to exist. So like I feel like an hour later he's like, okay, I still sense Anakin. Like you should probably be dead by now. Like it's just so stupid. Ugh.
It's okay, Jay. It will all be explained in the Kenobi series.
It makes... Ugh. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
Like, you just couldn't be bothered to ensure that he actually died. Like, you just walked away. Whatever.
I guess, like, one argument could be that he just didn't want to watch it because he, like, felt bad that Anakin was dying. But even then, like, I wouldn't really believe that.
I agree, but still, like, I'm sorry, you gotta get the job done. I'm sorry. Like, that's the difference between Darth Vader existing. Like, no, like, if you're willing to cut his arms and legs off, and let him, like, sit on the side of a cliff and burn alive, like, get the job. I'm sorry, there's no excuse.
Yeah.
Get the job done. I'm sorry. Yusabe says he had to go eat barbecue because he had to go eat dinner because he smelled barbecue. That just makes me so like it's a very subtle plot point, but it's just so inconceivably stupid that like bro, just like snap his neck, like step on his neck for a few seconds, like yeah, put him out of his misery. You know what's so funny? There's a scene where, like, Obi-Wan... You know in Episode 2? When, like, Obi-Wan, like, has this little sequence against the, Acklay. And he, like, runs through, he, like, cuts all his, like, arms and legs off. Slices him in the face. And then does, like, a twirly lightsaber thing and freaking executes him?
Yeah.
Why does he not do that to Anakin? That's what I'm saying, like...
Yeah. I guess because he didn't, like, raise the, like...
Bro, get the job done! Like,
yeah.
Anakin's... You just saw this man choke his wife! Like, he's not coming... Like, he's done! Kill him!
Yeah. Like, once you see him do that stuff, like, killing...
You saw him kill kids! Exactly! He killed kids! Oh...
Jay, you good?
I'm sorry, guys.
It's just upsetting because there's all these dumb things in these films, and people love Episode 3, but then there's, like, a slight, like, thing they don't like, just a little tiny bit in Episode 8, and it's the worst film in the world. Like,
yeah.
Come on.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
It's really not much, but there's nothing we can really do about those kinds of fans. We could. No, that's not an option. Never mind. Man, I'm trying to be my optimistic self here, but I just laid out all these dang bags for this castle. Yes.
Jay versus Obi-Wan boxing match. Let's do it, bro.
Oh, I'd like to watch that.
Brick Builder Watts actually has a great explanation. He says, Obi-Wan was wiser than we ever realized. He spoke to Qui-Gon, who told him of Anakin's future redemption. Obi-Wan knew this and decided to spare Anakin. Guys, George was a genius. He thought it all out.
Oh, God.
George would say, it's not the Jedi way. That's why he spared him. Oh, my God. JV, like, prequel criticism mode activated. I mean, Colt, like, be real with me. I know you're my homie, bro. Like, am I crazy for thinking this? Please, someone tell me if I'm wrong.
I don't think so.
Jay, one can say Obi-Wan Jedi Master not finishing off Anakin could have been the one mission for the galaxy he didn't see through that led to being the big disgrace that made him duck off for decades. I mean, that clearly wasn't. Like, he was watching over Luke.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they talk about it in that movie. He's like, oh, we should just kind of not be in the picture until our time has come or whatever. It's a dumb excuse, but...
Like, there really just should have been a scene where, like, he meets back up with Yoda, and he's like, okay, like, how'd your mission go? And Yoda's like, it didn't really go too well. Like, I, you know, for whatever reason, I fell, and I just decided to stop trying. Like, Yoda's answer would be kind of sketch, and Obi-Wan would kind of be like, yeah, that's weird, but whatever. So then Yoda would be like, okay, like, Anakin, like, or okay, Obi-Wan, like, what happened with yours? And then Obi-Wan would be like, he's probably dead. And he'd be like, oh, wait, what? Probably? Like, are you sure? Are you certain? And he'd be like, yeah, no, he's totally dead. He's totally dead. He's like, are you sure? Bro, I promise. Obi-Wan should have spoken to a Star Wars fan. Star Wars fan would have been like, but bro, did you see him die? Did you see him die? Like,
Did you see him die?
But I feel stuff like that happens in that movie, like, pretty often. Like, characters just do, like, just uncharacteristic things. And it's like, well, why would you ever do that? Like the hello there scene. I talked about this in my video. Like, why would Obi-Wan ever do that?
Yeah.
Like, you're lucky that George just didn't start just immediately shooting you, and you just died right there, you stupid idiot.
No, it's okay. Qui-Gon told them that he was needed in the next film, so that they would
okay. Bro. George Lucas just knew.
Yeah, he had it all figured out.
The Chosen One says he didn't kill Anakin because of their bond and emotional attachment. I'm sorry. When you cut the guy's arms and legs off, all that's out the window. I'm sorry. So,
yeah, at that point, like, he thought he was dead, so there's really no, like, emotional attachment there anyways. Like, he thought he had killed him anyways, so you might as well just check to make sure he's actually dead.
Yeah. Like, when you cut the guy's arms and legs off and leave him there to burn alive, like, no, it's, like, no.
Oh, I missed it. That's why. Jeez.
Honestly, this would have been super cliche, but even this would make sense. Like, if there was a scene, maybe, like, Anakin's, like, hanging off a ledge, and, like, Obi-Wan's like, take my hand, like, it's not too late for you. And then Anakin's just like, nope, and just, like, lets go and, like, falls, and, like, Obi-Wan just literally can't get to him. Like, it's like, okay, like, that works perfectly fine. But him just walking away after just assuming, oh, he'll burn alive and die, that's just freaking stupid. Let's also not ignore, at this point, Obi-Wan is, like, aware that Darth Maul is still alive. So you'd think he'd be I mean, if we're gonna accept that the Clone Wars is just as canon as the movies, then you think he would be a little bit more thorough about, like, making sure the guy he killed actually died. You would think.
That's another thing I hate about that Star Wars 3 video. He's like, well, in the Clone Wars, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude.
Bro.
You can't do that.
I got some bad news for you.
My favorite one was when he talked about that weird thing where it's like, oh, he just needed to be master so that he could have, like...
Yeah, oh my god! He needed to reach a new level of being a Jedi so he could access power. Like, what?
Yeah, what
are you talking about?
He had to, like, what did he say? He had to access codes in the library so he could read about how to save Padme or something.
Yeah.
What? No.
Like,
yeah.
I don't know what book you read that in, but that's BS. Colt says Obi-Wan made Anakin a quadriplegic. That's true love, right? He loved him so much, he just had to leave him there burning alive. I could even buy, like, Obi-Wan, like, maybe tries to take Anakin with him. He, like, sees him burning there, and he, like, drags him to the ship, and maybe the Emperor shows up. And, like, the Emperor, like, uses the Force or something, or, like, throws Obi-Wan, like, a mile away, and then takes Anakin. And then, like, Obi-Wan is just like, I tried everything. But nope. Good luck, kid.
Yeah, that would make sense if he showed up and then he started, like, attacking Obi-Wan or whatever. Yeah.
That would make too much sense, though.
Yeah.
Like, Obi-Wan was coming back to eat him, but never got the chance. He went to go get his fork and spoon and bib.
Oh, God. Oh, that's... I wonder if Luke ever asked, like, Obi-Wan as a Force Ghost, like, yo, why didn't you just check if he was dead or not? It's like, that's not computed.
Bro, I could have sworn he was dead. He's just like, bro, how come no one I kills ever dies? Like, seriously, like, Obi-Wan's probably just like, bruh, how come no one I try to kill ever dies?
Yeah, we just need Grievous to come back, and then it's complete.
Yes, please.
Grievous is the only one he can kill, and that stays dead. As we know it.
Will you stop the stream once you're done with the X-Wing? Yeah, probably.
I hope so, because I gotta eat food. I'm starving.
I'm trying my hardest to get this done just for you, Alex.
I mean, Jay's got a bag of chips behind him. He can share that.
Those are actually... So, Playmation sent those to me. Those are ketchup Lay's.
Yes, they are. That's good.
Ketchup flavored Lay's. I've never seen them before in my life.
Oh, really?
No.
Well, okay, Alex, you're in Canada. They get a lot of ketchup chips. Okay,
Yeah.
Kidu filled me in on that. But, yeah, the Lay's there for a while. I had a ketchup flavor. Jay, and you're telling me you have not seen them?
I've never seen them before.
Well, you're not really missing out, so... They're okay. I grew up loving ketchup, but they're okay. But I want to try me some Canadian ketchup chips, okay?
They're good.
So, the best toy you can give a dog is a plastic bag from Lego.
What?
I'm using the booklet bag that it came in. That plastic bag, covering the large booklet here. And the dog's having a heyday with it. I think she loves it.
You should probably take
I made
that.
sure she couldn't put her head in it.
Yeah, but like she can still eat it, and I don't know.
Well, she stopped playing with it because I got her attention, so we're good now. But okay.
Colt, did you ask what's my favorite ship from every Star Wars film?
Oh dang.
Oh, see ya, Colt. Never mind. How much longer I think the stream will be? I mean, I'm on like the third to last wing, so I'm gonna try to blitz through this so you can all go home. I know I've kept the class overtime tonight, but it was worth it because we got to talk about Star Wars.
I think it's been a lot of fun. Sorry for that.
The 3. That's what I live for.
Bye, Jane. Go take a shower.
I'm sorry, guys. I promise not to complain about your favorite Star Wars movie for the rest of the stream. I'll be positive about Star Wars. That's the thing. When I'm positive about like The Last Jedi, no one wants to hear that. But like, I'm like okay. But when I'm negative about like Mando or whatever, like no one wants to hear that either.
Yeah.
It's Star Wars. We can all agree to disagree.
The original trilogy. Then.
Jay, does it bug you when minifig capes aren't aligned perfectly to the rest of the minifigs? What do you mean aligned? You mean like they're just like slightly askew? I mean, you can easily fix that. Like, is that what you mean? It's like on the neck. Like, yeah, I always make sure my capes are like oriented properly. All right, favorite ship from every Star Wars movie. Let's go. Episode 4, Star Destroyers. Episode 5, AT-AT. Episode 6.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What's up? Episode 6?
Death Star. No, I'm just kidding.
Uh-oh. I love that one.
Why not the little, scout?
I mean, because we see, like, I don't know if I can pick one for episode 6, because...
Really?
I mean, not because there's not any good ones, but I feel like... I mean, I can say an X-Wing, because there's an X-Wing in that movie, but, like, X-Wing's in all the movies, so I'm trying to think of, like, what's unique to episode... Yeah, Lambda. Okay, yeah, Lambda. I'll go with Lambda. That works.
Yeah, true.
Episode 1... Ooh, this one's hard. Probably the N1, the Naboo Starfighter. Episode 2, Republic Gunship, easy. Episode 3, there's so many options. Arc 170.
170. Yeah.
I go with Arc 170.
Episode 7, probably, I might go with a T. Pozak. Pose Black X-Wing specifically, I might go with. Episode 8, it's like, there's so many. I go with Resistance Bomber, but like ATM 6 is very much up there.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to say the bomber.
I know AT-AT is not a ship, but I figured he just meant vehicles, so I thought that would still be okay.
Yeah.
Episode 9.
What's that? What's episode 9?
Maybe. I mean, there's so many. Like, I could say any, like, Republic Gunship. Like, it's probably in there.
Yeah.
What about the horse?
I don't know. Maybe Ochi's ship. I thought it was kind of cool.
Okay.
Episode. Okay, Rogue One, U-Wing, Solo. I guess the White Falcon. Yeah, that's it. That's all the movies. I did it, guys.
Nice.
Wait, would you say for episode 4?
I said Star Destroyer.
Oh, yeah. Over the Falcon?
I didn't say the Falcon for any movie. Wow, that's crazy. Huh.
You did. Well,
Yeah, okay. I just used the Falcon for episode 9.
For episode 9, I'd say Kylo Ren's TIE Fighter, TIE Interceptor thing, whatever that is.
Oh, yeah. Cool ship.
There are a lot of good ones in there.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Grogu?
Yeah. No, I don't recognize that.
Isn't he?
Oh, yeah, I did say the Falcon for Solo.
What is?
Man, what other ships are there in Solo?
You want to do it?
Oh, does the giant, like, space yacht, does that count?
Yeah, Dryden's yacht, yeah.
Yeah, that thing's kind of cool.
18 haulers in Solo. Yes, vote Twilight for Clone Wars movie. Oh god, no. I'd never. I mean, there's a Republic gunship in the... There has to be. I'll go with Republic gunship for Clone Wars movie.
Yeah, god. What are the ships? Oh, the Magna Guard Starfighter's in that, you could say that.
Oh, yeah. I thought that was such an ugly set when I was younger. I was like, what in the world is this? Yeah, ATDT as well, but apparently we can't choose walkers because they're not ships.
It's a form of motor vehicle. It works. Jay, you gotta work tomorrow?
No, bro, if I had work, I would not be here right now.
Oh, yes, you would.
I would have been done with this a long time ago. I'd have like,
If
sorry
we get
guys.
too old, we can't stay up this late.
Favorite ship
so
introduced in Rebels?
2025.
Jeez.
Ghost.
Yeah, probably Ghost. Yeah. Man Doctor says, I always like the Twilight. If you have one you don't like, Jay, feel free to send it here. Oh, I would never own a Twilight.
Oh my god, it's almost 10 o'clock. I haven't eaten.
Alex, I'm trying. Stop asking me questions. Stop making me rant about Star Wars, man.
Yeah, it's true.
It's too easy.
Episode 4 is amazing. It's really good.
It is really good.
Man, it's like, nobody talks about the original trilogy anymore. It's always prequels and sequels, Mando. No one ever talked about the OG.
I mean, there's, I don't know. Like, what is there to say? Those movies are awesome. Alright, cool. Let's move on.
Right, like, that's the problem. Like, there's not really much to say, but it would just be nice to talk about it again.
Let's talk about it. Those movies are god tier.
But, how about this? What's your least favorite scene from each movie?
Least favorite scene from each movie?
From like, the original trilogy, I mean.
So someone actually asked me this. I think Bob asked me, but like, so we're not including special editions, right?
Right.
Crooked Banshee says now the Razor Crest exploded. Ultimate Razor Crest dropstream. Absolutely not. Are you crazy? So if we're not including special editions, episode 4, I straight up just could not think of a single one. Like, I just that movie is just perfect. I'm sorry, like.
Yeah. See, I would say maybe like some of the Tatooine stuff with C-3PO and R2-D2, you can maybe cut some of that out. But,
I can see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Episode 5, easily Luke and Leia kissing. Like,
Oh yeah.
not even close.
See, that and the bounty hunter scene for me is the one that's just so like pointless and doesn't need to be in the film.
Yeah, I can see that. Episode 6, the scene where Luke tells Leia that they're related. I think that, like, that's the worst thing about the original trilogy to me. Luke and Leia should not be related.
Yeah, I agree. But Star Wars is all about family, Jay. They have to be related.
They have to be. I feel like the fact that they kissed should have been enough to make George go, okay. Like, I would rather Luke and Han be related than Luke and Leia be related. Like, seriously.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
I'm just gonna put this out there. Spamming will lead to your demise.
Exactly.
I'm not playing anything. I do have the band hammer. I will use it.
This man means business, guys.
Honestly, that'd be pretty cool. Solo was his brother, because then it'd be like, you know how he didn't believe in the Jedi at all. Then it's like he has to kind of come to terms with being one now. Like,
Right? Yeah, that would be interesting.
No, I don't want to ban everybody. That'd be bad. Just
But
respect the
sir,
stream.
the villagers, kill them all. Kill them all. Man, I wish I could go watch Force Awakens again for the first time.
Wow, it's a good movie.
It's been a good while since I've seen the movies.
I watch them all the time. I just watched episode 2 yesterday.
There you go.
I saw episode 9 a couple days before that. I should not have done that, but
I don't know why you did that. I really don't know why you did that.
I still
I don't
don't
know.
really have the strength to watch that movie.
I don't know. I just should.
We're gonna have a Boyo watch party, except this time it's gonna be in person.
All right.
Okay? I'm gonna force you to watch it.
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
You right. You right. I'll bring the Boyo gummies though.
Hey. Trevor
Okay, so we're
says
talking
1 and
third
1, 2 gunship, 3 Theta class T, 2 T C. What the heck? I guess, is that Palpatine shuttle or is that? I have no idea what that is.
I don't know.
Treasure, of course, has to go with the obscure one. Alright, apparently, yeah, that's Palpatine shuttle. I can't believe that's one of your favorites. I feel that's one you don't really hear people talk about.
That thing is just so, like, I don't know, it shows up for a second. It doesn't really look that interesting.
That's like every ship in the prequels.
Yeah. Except for the gunship. Because with that ship, they actually do something with it.
They actually are on it.
Mm-hmm.
Dutastic says, I would rather they make Leia and Leia have the Force but not have been related to Luke. I agree.
Yeah. But she has to be related to somebody to be powerful, don't you know?
Oh yeah, that's the rule. You can't break the rule. How did we get to this point? How did we misconstrue Luke Skywalker and the Skywalker family being, like, Force sensitive to, like, oh, like, every protagonist needs to be related to someone? Like,
I don't know. It's not even like every protagonist, it's every powerful Jedi. Like, even if Rey wasn't the protagonist and she was a powerful Jedi, people would be like, wait, what? Who's she related to? She has to be related to somebody.
the only reason I wouldn't say that is because no one ever cared who Obi-Wan was related to, or who the Emperor was related to, or who Yoda was related to. Who was Yoda's dad?
But, like,
How is Yoda so powerful? Explain it. Yoda's dad must have been so powerful. Daddy Yoda.
if anybody ever questions that, though, everyone's like, oh, his species is the reason, or whatever, right? So, like, for some reason, that's...
Well, sure, but, like, we didn't... Before The Mandalorian tried to make that a thing, like, we didn't know that.
Yeah, that's true.
That's like saying, oh, why is Plo Koon so powerful? Well, bro, all the Kel Dor are Jedi. The only Kel Dor we see are Jedi, so they must all be Jedis.
Yeah, but...
Bro, whatever Yario Poof is, all of his species are Jedis.
Yeah. And, like, who's the Emperor related to? Like, why does he get to be powerful, and why can't Rey?
Bro, he was trained by Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Okay, then who trained Darth Plagueis? Why does he get to be powerful? You know,
Bro,
like,
he was trained by Darth Bane the Metal Mask. And Trevor, I'm obviously asking, this is something someone would ask before Yellow Ace was even a thing. Like, yes, he's a Keldor, and he's not Force... But he might be, I don't know. Did we see him not be Force sensitive? Do we know it for a fact? Maybe he is. Maybe that's why he's an Ace pilot. You never know, bro.
Oh, wait, who?
Yellow Ace from Resistance. He's a Plo Koon species. A Keldor. Yeah.
Right. Huh. Man, I gotta watch Resistance again. It's a good show.
What do you think of the nose on the X-Wing? Personally, I like it because of the lack of angles. It doesn't look as bad in person, but it really, like, it sticks out. The problem is the body around it is too big and the nose is too small.
Is that a Jedi bod? Why?
Right now, Yariel Poof's race is more rare than Grogu. Oh, yeah, that's so true. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Hi, Brendan.
Hey, I didn't realize you guys were still streaming.
Yeah, we kind of just chilling.
I'm almost done, thank God. Alex McBrick is, like, on the verge of starvation. I'm actually really hungry, too, Alex, if it makes you feel better.
Okay.
And I really appreciate you for staying. Like, I really do.
No.
We'll die together on screen, that's fine.
Exactly.
Why don't you go
It's a rectangle with a beak. Yeah.
Yeah, Alex, you could have gotten something to eat.
Oh, I could have, but I'm not gonna leave.
I mean, you could take them with you.
Well, I don't have any like headphones to connect or anything. My phone would be like, heck.
Who are you
I
talking
could have, but here we are, so it's fine.
I mean, my grandma was singing earlier. She's like, "Did you talk to me?" No, grandma, I'm talking to them on the stream. Did I say grandma?
Yes, Dutastic, put Poof in a stop motion. Bro, he has such a mystical species. They all have to be Jedis.
I can't wait for you to put him in Star Killer. Or he's already in Star Killers.
He is already in Star Killer.
I need a show
The
explaining
lunch lady.
who Yoga Poof is.
We're building the foundation of the castle.
Is Yariel Poof a boy or a girl?
No.
Your guess is as good as mine. I'm going to try and be very quiet digging through these keys. If I get too loud, of course, I'll mute. But, you know. There you go, honey.
Mr. Nono says V Marati is one of the best minifigs. She is a really nice minifig. I love her multicolored hair.
I don't go there.
Oh, is she in the ITS transporter?
Yes, she is. Found you today. I love how chill the stream is. I'm glad you think it's chill. I feel
It's
like
got its moment.
it has definitely had its moments.
Get on a tangent. Let's go. Just kidding. We'll be here for another 3 hours.
Yeah, no.
I love your guys' tangents. I love them.
Appreciate it.
I don't know where I stand on most of them, so I just keep my mouth shut.
Shane says, Jay, do you have the Yariel? Dude, there's no way there's a Yariel Poof Black Series figure. No way.
That used to be a thing.
They actually just recently released the Jar Jar Black Series. Of course, it's like a $30 figure because they need it to include his, Okay, apparently there is one. Wait, like a 6-inch Black Series figure? Build your police. Oh yeah, guys, I'm also gonna build my police station modular. You're gonna stay with me, Alex, right?
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, I mean when I build my police modular, you're gonna stick with me through the whole thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
we're gonna pull an all-nighter. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna work for me.
Oh, geez.
Alex, you already pull all-nighters anyways.
Alright, I'm done with the wings, Alex. Now it's time for the engines, and we're out of here.
Okay. Last night I stayed up till like 5 a.m. watching the Attack of the Clones.
That seems like a questionable life decision.
Yeah, it really was. I was like, why am I
Mist says, how long was your longest stream? At least over 8 hours, right? Like, my Arc 170 stream was like over 8 hours.
That was the Arc 170 stream, right?
I know we can't pull a 48-hour one.
I don't know, like, I don't know how, like, Beyond the Brick does, like, 24-hour charity streams. I would not be able to do that. Like, I'd be dead.
I mean, BFAT pulled that 48-hour one.
That was crazy, too.
Even though I guess he walked away for an hour.
He cheated.
He took a shower. He took a shower.
That's cheating.
Man, I could not do it. I did a 24-hour bike-a-thon once, but like, you don't stay awake for that entire time. You're not even biking the whole time.
Oh,
That was
wow.
fun. Doing a stream like
That sounds misleading. And and Colt was on for the whole arc. Well, yeah, he was. He was on for the whole arc 170 stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Back when I was young, how long was the Arc 170 stream?
It was over 8 hours.
Yeah.
Fight me.
Bro, when did the Yariel Poof Arc 170 Black Series figure come out?
It's not a thing.
Apparently it is.
No, it is not. Hold up.
Appreciate that, Mist. Very excited for the collaboration.
Okay. That is a fitted. Ah! Sorry. Wait, is it? What is that thing? There's not a Black Series figure of it. There's a weird action figure of it.
Oh yeah, I see it too.
Because everyone wants I can't say it.
Yariel
Jesus,
Poof.
Why is it $90?
I mean,
What company makes it?
Hasbro.
he's so scary.
Oh, is it a 3-inch figure?
Oh, maybe.
He's literally one of the scariest Jedi I've ever seen.
It's not, it doesn't say. What does the packaging say?
Yo.
This wing mechanism is cool. The nose is pretty flimsy, but other than that, like, pretty cool vehicle. The back is not great at all. Yeah, it's like oddly square, but you know, it is what it is. All right, guys. So, thanks to everyone who stayed tuned with me. Stayed tuned in. Got my X-wing and my TIE fighter. I'm actually tired, starving, like hot, all those things. So I'm gonna end the stream right here. Shout out to Alex McBrick, who's the Boyo of all Boyos, for talking the whole time. Shout out to Nate as well, who talked most of the time, but was also in the shadows. And everyone else who stayed the whole time. I really do appreciate every single one of you. And I thought this was a pretty good time, guys. So
yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Good
That's all I gotta say.
Be good.